Welcome. As you know from the stream title and everything, today is Suffer Game Wednesday, I guess. Before we even get into anything, I just have to say, if I'm gonna sound low energy today, it's because I have a canker sore on my uvula, and it really hurts. I was hoping it would heal more. That's why I postponed the stream, but it hasn't. So maybe that's TMI, but it sucks. So maybe I won't be as emotive as normal. Sorry. And I guess also I'm like nervous to get into this game. Suffer Game Tuesday, but on Wednesday this time. Yeah, so today's game, Valkyria Revolution. You know me, I'm a big Valkyria Chronicles fan. I don't know the first name of every single support character in all the games or anything, but I love me some Valkyria Chronicles 1 and 4. I've even played 2 a little bit. I think the third one's Japan exclusive. But I saw those characters in Project Cross Zone. So it'd be fun to play that sometime, actually. Immediately, you know what? Someone remind me, that could be a good like retro achievements game. I bet that's on PSP. Valkyria Chronicles 2 is on PSP. Someone deleted my save file, so I never finished that one. You give us a scream, not happening. Yeah, the long-awaited follow-up to VC1. So yeah, Valkyria Revolution. I remember a friend of the stream, Super Moth Girl, told me about this game's release. I mean, it came out in 2017. Saw a tiny bit of gameplay from the original trailer, and I thought, wow, this looks nothing like Valkyria Chronicles. This looks like ass. Well, it probably looked like fun, deep down, but that's not Valkyria Chronicles, come on. Pretty sure it's a hack and slash game, from what I remember. I haven't seen anything about this game since that original trailer in 2016 or 2017. But I've never heard anything about it ever since. It was like $5 in a bargain bin at a used game store, so I picked it up. It's got a Metacritic score of 54. The last 3 user reviews from this year, last year, and 2019 were all 5s and 6s out of 10 from users. So, not looking too good. Expectations are low. It's a shitty action game, right? Yeah, I think it's a hack and slash or a spectacle fighter, whatever they're called, like a Devil May Cry sort of game. I think. A steelbook for it would be cool. Like if you look at the front cover, it looks like Valkyria Chronicles, but with a guy with a sword. So, I'm going to be playing through my capture card because I didn't want to. I don't really know how I could set it up and get all the audio properly fed through for the stream and not get any feedback or anything. So I'm just going to be playing it directly through my capture card. I'm going to be having input delay, so that's going to be really fun. The bombing of this game made VC4 happen. As it should have. VC4 is a really good game. It was a good return to form. It was just like the first one. You know, the second game, from what I remember, is like more or less a direct sequel to the first Valkyria Chronicles, but it takes place in like a school. You're like a kid in a military academy. I don't remember where the plot goes with it, but it was different. And those games are really good, so. Yeah, playing on PS4 here. This is the first non-PC game for stream. Let's hope everything goes as well as it can, huh? Yippee! Fire Emblem 3 Houses, but student. Maybe kinda. Maybe sorta. There's a bunch of free DLC for this game, too. I don't know what it adds. But we'll see, I guess. Let me know. Yeah, PS4 menu. This is an original PS4 as well, so if there are any performance enhancements from having like a more powerful version of the console, I don't have them. I just got a PS4 like 6 months ago or something. I've played like one game on it. Because for some reason I was buying PS4 games every now and then, but I never owned a PS4. Which is another reason that we haven't gotten around to Kingdom Hearts just yet. Because I bought those games and played them on someone else's PS4. Wow, it's kind of loud. Holy shit, it's really loud. I'm not really paying attention to the video that's going on right now. Did the volume go down? I turned it down to 40%. That was like insanely loud to start. You get the PS5 Pro to run this in 4K. I could, but I won't. Selvaria with a scythe? They gave her a scythe this time, like a big old spear wasn't enough. I mean, it looks like Valkyria Chronicles, except with all the swords. I wonder if this is another Gallia game. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know anything about this game. I just know it has piss-poor reviews. Cross-save. Oh, because you could probably play these on, like, PS Vita or something.
Ragnite, a mysterious ore that emits an azure glow. It contains a magical energy known as mana.
Wait, was that ever said in the other games? Did they ever call it mana before?
Thanks to a select few who could wield its power through alchemy.
Okay, no, this doesn't sound... This doesn't sound the same as VC1.
The mana engine, an alchemic device that uses Ragnite as fuel, was invented in Europa. The processing of mana itself became an industry, allowing the masses to access alchemy and sparking a revolution.
Oh man.
This Azure Revolution
Those monorail things look kind of jittery.
Europa. As the demand for Ragnite
like
grew,
this seems the same,
so
but yeah,
the conflict between countries.
They're saying that it was used to power all sorts of crazy shit more so than just like tanks.
Began the age of imperialism, in which countries would expand their borders through aggressive military action.
Cool armor redesigns and their weapons look different too. Those big
the revolution transformed
magazines
mankind's
on the top.
Into one of endless war over the azure mineral.
I'm gonna be drinking a lot. Oh no, when I just realized when I get down to my my regular like wake up juice, it's spicy. That's gonna hurt so bad. I'm gonna have to just grit my teeth and bear it. But wake the F up.
The Kingdom of Jutland, September 15th,
Game looks good at least.
1954 EC. On this day 100 years ago,
Fairly certain this game is not on PC at all.
War that shook the country came to an end. Elsinore, the capital of Jutland, is lively in celebration for the centennial anniversary of the country's freedom.
What could go wrong? Surely there will be no fighting in this game. The war is over. It's been over for 100 years. That's awesome. Wow, there's a lot of loading screens already. September 15th, 1954, Grave of the Five, Molda. Grave of the Five. Oh, frame rate. Here lie the circle of five whose vengeful actions brought forth an inferno of war. With their execution, the blood of the brave legions is redeemed, and a just peace born. They rest eternally in the land of their birth, by the grace of the Holy Mother. Yeah, they said it was after
Meanwhile, in a
100
grove
years after,
far
like, the
away from
Liberation War, so it
bustling
sounds like
city,
VC1, but
two
I'm
people
pretty
from the
sure
Institute of Alchemy stand before a grave.
this game is completely detached
I'd like to know the truth, Professor.
from the rest of the series. I don't know
The
if that was
truth?
retroactive because the
What
game
of?
bombed so bad, or if that was always
I've
the
been
case.
researching the Liberation War for a long time, and after going through the records, I've begun to have some doubts.
But unless they mention, like, Welkin at all,
Like, did the traitors really commit treason?
The Elsinore
I
trials
won't
have
buy it.
proved it as such. The history books paint a similar picture too.
I've seen the court records written by Lord Donovan Lindegard. The 5 traitors conspired to thrust Jutland into war for self-interest. They incited the citizenry to rise up, leading to the death of thousands. But is it even possible to start a war through personal greed alone?
yeah, the timeline and everything probably
That
matches up,
conflict
but
is
I
now
need
referred to
direct
as the
confirmation in the
Liberation
game,
War.
otherwise,
The name speaks for itself.
you know, they're just gonna
Doesn't the country as we know it
be doing like an
exist
alternate
exactly
universe
because they rose
version
to
of their
action?
own series.
Professor, you come from a line of instructors that spans 5 generations.
I'm
all
not
of whom
locked in
taught
enough
at
to the narrative
Institute.
right now.
And the time of your great-great-grandmother's
They're
tenure is of particular
expositing
interest.
right now about stuff I don't know or really care about
Princess
just yet.
Ophelia and the leader of
Princess
the
Ophelia,
traitors,
though, is that
Amaryllis
not the
Granthar,
same?
were classmates and her pupils. Have you heard anything from your family about that period? How did the traitors feel? What did they think? Or why
Or
did
no,
they
is it
lead this country
Cordelia?
down the
I
path
can't
of
remember.
war? If there's some hidden truth, we should share it with the world. I've looked through a lot of historical documents and research papers regarding the traitors. I've reviewed historical facts and researched them time and again. And I've concluded that there's an important fact that remains hidden about the traitors.
And that would be?
I haven't gotten that far yet.
Okay.
Still, I don't believe that the traitors started a war for selfish reasons. Jutland won the war and underwent a massive growth. The fact that they laid the foundation for it should be ample reason why we shouldn't think of them as criminals. If I may be so bold, I even think the honor of those 5 should be restored.
That is quite a bold notion. There's no need to restore their honor.
Then do you accept the contents of that trial, Professor?
They didn't want to restore their honor. They wanted to watch over this area. That was their only request.
Huh?
It was for that reason they accepted the brand of traitor and the penalty of death that accompanied it. Their only wish was for all 5 of them to rest here in this land. Still, the people couldn't forgive them.
But it's clear that their request has been granted. Why is that?
It was done out of love. A complex one at that.
Quite the opening.
You have heard something then, haven't you? Please, you have to tell me, Professor.
Very well. What I'm about to discuss, as you've surmised, this is a truth that's been passed down by my family, starting with my great-great-grandmother. Listen to it in its entirety, and then decide for yourself if this is a tale that should be shared with the world.
I'm just noticing that there's like a black box around the frame of the whole game. That's on my end too. I don't know. Maybe that's just the software I'm using for the Elgato. Yeah, quite the intro though. A lot of speculation and exposition
October
about the
4th,
history of this world.
1853.
Whoa, 1853, okay. These look like characters that are going to be around for a while. Why is it silent?
The region of Molde, where we stand now, became the first battleground in the war between Jutland and Ruse.
Wait, are we going over the history of this war? Then there's no... Yeah, that's our character we play as, right? And then Selvaria is supposed to be in this game.
Jutland's anti-Valkyria squad challenged the Ruse Empire.
Anti-Valkyria squad.
They were known as the Vannergund, and their commanding officer, Amlet Gronkair, was one of the traitors.
Oh. Okay, so this can't be related to VC1 because we're in the 1850s, right? Selvaria is here. We're playing as these guys who have magic swords. Like,
Hey, Helena. That racket you've been making is getting on my nerves.
Huh? I'm just, trembling with excitement.
Looks like we've got a tough one over here. I expect great things from you, Private Anderson.
You can count on me.
I must be excited too. That's why I can't stop trembling.
You're just scared.
You're right.
I like that character's hat.
Following my example, little boy Bloom. I am the very paragon of vitality, vivacity, and virility.
Ugh, I'm surrounded by children. War's about to break out and you act as if you don't have a care in the world.
Excuse me? Miss Bridget, surely you're not including me with the rest of this ragtag rabble.
Turning it up a
You're
little
the
bit.
brattiest one here, Isaac.
You're quiet.
I
as
don't know
always,
that
Dylan.
guy's voice actor, but
You're
he's
pretty
so
proud of
good.
yourself, Bridget.
I have
You
always
know
liked
the
him.
enemy's practically within reach.
He's in some Tales games as
But I
well.
am. Strangely so. Once the battle starts, though, who knows what'll happen. I've been waiting for the day to take revenge on the Empire.
I guess
I'll
they
give
did say it
no
was
quarter.
100 years prior to, 1950.
Well,
So, of
we
course,
have been
it's
pushed around a lot by
1850.
the Rucks. Everyone has some grudge against them, big or small.
Hold on.
The old lady down
5,
the
6,
street from us
7
died the other
people?
day.
This can't be the
They
Traitors
couldn't find any
5.
medicine for her in time.
She was so nice.
God, this is unacceptable.
As if we'll let an economic blockade kill us. If we're gonna die, we'll go out with a bang.
Just so.
Oh, hello. You're not in uniform.
'Twas to save my people from such a regrettable fate, so far as I am able, that I have taken up the sword alongside you.
Whoa, that's,
We must break free from the clutches of imperialism and put an end to this unjustly imposed embargo.
what's her name? Sam Riegel's sister.
Amlet Gronkair,
Yes?
I must say, I truly am glad to have joined this unit.
Yeah, P4 Marie,
For it has attuned me
Esteliz.
more closely to the will of my people.
Lieutenant Villefort,
Yes, sir.
have the princess stand down.
Beg pardon? I still have matters to discuss with you.
I don't.
Must you always speak so obstinately? Even to your
Come, Your Highness.
Godot?
Princess, when your commanding officer says stand down, you stand down. You're not students anymore.
Helena!
Aw, come on! Fifi's just trying her bestest, you know?
Oh my
you always
gosh.
take the princess's side, Sarah. Why don't you become her handmaiden?
How rude! What's with the attitude?
Doesn't seem like they've bolstered their numbers nearly as much as the report indicated. Even if they had, we have our orders.
Of course.
Watch over the princess.
Understood.
Sorry for the delay, Lieutenant Gronkair.
What's this? Short King. Looks like a little kid.
It started.
Sir, His Majesty decreed at 0752 to all citizens of Jutland the annulment of our alliance with the Ruse Empire. He has declared we're entering a state of war against them.
Ah, good thing we're in position.
Anti-Valkyria squad, prepare to commence operation. Our objective is to seize the outpost and take back our land from the Empire.
Everyone, please, lend me your ears. This is not just a battle, but the dawn of a war for our people's independence. May the blood of our own go unshed. And may we
Amen.
bring victory to Jutland. Our country.
Yeah, it's just hitting me now. I'm sad. There's not gonna be like tactical gunplay. You know, this isn't Valkyria Chronicles.
Was in a state of poverty. The Ruzi Empire, who is in a long-standing alliance with our country, approached the other major powers of the world. Together, they launched a year-long economic embargo, which would later be known as the BRFH blockade.
BRFH. Brenland, Ruse, Frank, Hobstria. Those four powerful empires had ceased all trade and commerce with our country.
Yeah.
With the blockade in place,
Gonna be a little harder with the input delay, but
populace was strained by a lack of resources.
we'll see.
Jutland went to war under those circumstances.
Boy, there's a lot of talking at the start of this game, though. Like, I'm not so good with history and geography, remembering the names of places, especially like historical fake ones. This is so over my head already. I'm tiny brained for this kind of stuff. Also, the cutscene frame rate seems so bad. Regular PS4 powers. Oh, everyone has a melee weapon, okay. They all had guns earlier, so I thought our main character was the only one with a sword, but nope, everyone's got a cool anime sword. The map looks different from VC1. Suppose that makes sense. Yeah, we're in Jutland, we're not in Gallia. Well, finally, some gameplay. Nice laser swords with a back grip. Daryl, Brigitte, and Helena with me will launch a surprise attack on the base.
All right.
The rest of you watch our backs. We'll hit the enemy hard while they're still confused. Let's go. I like that you can just look at the map and know it's more World War I inspired than World War II. Like, I can't get that kind of a read on it, so I'm impressed that you know that. Approaching an enemy unit causes them to attack. Make use of various actions to defeat the enemy. Okay, so that part might be vaguely similar to VC 1 and 4, or just the Chronicles series. Press X to do melee? Oh boy, I never liked that. Press triangle to access the battle palette. Charge up the action gauge to max to use basic attacks, or access the battle palette. Action gauge refills over time. Square to guard, circle to evade. The action gauge is full. Ready will appear, allowing you to attack. Until ready appears again, you can use square to guard and circle to evade and run.
Let's do this.
Oh boy.
I swear I'm not drunk.
Wait, he has the... Oh my god, the frame rate is terrible. Like, this... I have to wait for the action gauge to fill every time I swing? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is the power of a PS4. Can you, like, switch characters? You can.
I swear I'm not drunk.
I'll show you how to fight.
Okay, dual blades.
Give me all you got.
Insect glaive.
I'll show you how to fight.
Time to cut loose.
Let's end this.
Felled the enemy squad.
What's next?
All one of them. Spent a little too much time looking at maps of Europe in that time period. Yeah, I suppose. Fair enough. Taking cover. Press R1 near a sandbag to crouch behind it. Being concealed lowers damage and recovers HP. Press R1 while moving towards the sandbag to vault over it. Hide behind walls. Being hidden recovers HP, and setting an ambush with battle palette skills can surprise enemies. Battle palette accesses alchemic spells, secondary weapons, and any items equipped. Spells are cast using Ragnite points and range from powerful attacks to healing support. Secondary weapons do not use RP, but each gun or grenade only has a limited amount of ammunition. Okay. Like spells and secondary weapons, items are taken from the whole squad's shared inventory. Time stops while the palette is open. Actions can be safely selected in combat. Round Blaze. Unleash a slash that knocks back and burns surrounding enemies shock only. Like Shock Trooper? What is shock only? Smash Earth. Shakes the area, staggering... Sorry, I don't know where I saw stagger. Shakes the area, attacking enemies in front. Stronger versus knocked down targets. Agni. Give orders item. We got a wolf. Anti-personnel rifle. 6 shots. Made, okay. So there are guns. But can I zoom? How accurate is this? Yes, he's weak to bullets. Felled the enemy with a headshot.
Well, I'm not drunk.
Okay, so you have 9 uses, but it shoots 6 bullets per use. Interesting. Oh wait, did that say touchpad? I forget that the PlayStation has a touchpad button. Oh, that just gets rid of the info. Okay. Spells and secondary weapons may trigger targets to feel emotions like panic or surprise. Surprise immobilizes targets while lowering their defenses. Panic weakens their abilities. Beating an enemy commander may also cause subordinates to panic, along with other emotions that can be triggered situationally. Emotions can be triggered in allies. Act accordingly if an ally is panicked or surprised. Avoid battles until they calm down. Go get them, guys. Can I, like, select where I want to do these? Because, like, I don't want the grenade to go right where I'm at, right?
Let's do this!
Oh, okay. You select an enemy unit.
What are you looking at? Who's next?
Watch out!
Out of my way, Rock.
This will be a good one.
Oh my gosh, it's not even like a spectacle fighter because the character auto targets like the nearest enemy and you have to wait. You have to wait to attack again. It's so crazy to me.
Watch out!
All right.
Okay, so there is some vague tactical stuff. It's a slow-ass fighter. I mean, I'm doing my best to familiarize myself with all the mechanics before I...
Finally,
I mean, I know I can just press, like, buttons to win, but I want to know what's going on.
React. I wonder if they're still half asleep.
Yeah, no kidding.
Private Helena Anderson, ready for action.
Take it down.
Oh my gosh, they have Magitech. Alchemic armaments and parts, aka tanks, are the Empire's greatest weapons. These are tanks now? Okay. Their offensive and defensive advantages over infantry make them dangerous. They have destructible parts. Okay, I always like that. Destroying these parts knocks a tank down or renders certain types of attacks inoperable. Weaken it first. There's a lock on.
I won't go easy.
Wow, not even aiming at those guys, they're just getting in the way.
Who's next?
Did she just say we're kicking ass? I hate that it's just wait for the combo button, press X one time, and he does the 3/ attack on his own. Just auto-targeting the nearest enemy. Like, that's not at all what I thought this game was gonna be.
Our tank! It's out of commission!
Where the hell are they coming from?
So
Yeah,
they've finally taken the bait.
you sound so concerned.
Runner, send word to the motherland. Everything's proceeding according to His Imperial Majesty's designs.
Yep, red, black, and gold. The infamous evil
There are
color
several
scheme.
opinions about how the war started. One theory is that a desperate Jutland finally decided to mobilize, similar to a cornered animal. Another, that Jutland preemptively attacked due to intel that the Ruzi Empire was launching an armed invasion.
Yeah, who could say? XCOM third-person shooter. XCOM Declassified, you mean? Yeah, I guess that is kind of a fairly similar, huh?
Please do not worry.
Well, that guy
for
had
my sake.
claws?
Am I not a soldier too? I can see to my own safety.
Dude, claws are sick.
Princess Ophelia. How audaciously admirable.
But, Phoebe, you're still royalty, aren't ya? No princess left behind, says I. And no soldier, too.
I like that everyone
Your
has their own
Highness, an
distinct
order from our
weapon.
commanding officer. You can leave your protection to us.
Nay. Surely that would ill serve us all.
Their weapons are certainly different, but like all the characters seem,
It's over.
You mean
I don't know.
he's dead?
Hey, you alright there?
I'm still so inexperienced. But I can survive.
But the first
Nay,
time
I
she saw
must.
someone fall in combat.
For my country, I will.
Phoebe!
Your Highness, wait! Stand back, Your Highness.
Wow, Royal Army Wolf Pack medal.
I'm quite alright. I can still fight.
Spinning Wind. Raises move speed. Oh, she's a scout. Okay, so that's what it meant by shock. The main boy, whatever his name is a shock trooper, and this lady is a scout. Emit a cold current in front freezing enemies. Smoke grenade. Okay, I can't position that any further. Take this! Spinning Wind! Oh god, that was loud! Oh, okay, her attack charge is really fast.
Rest in
Come on,
peace.
don't be so serious. Eat that! Think about it. You're
Yeah.
so weak!
You're so weak.
Don't underestimate a soldier!
Turn the tide. Yeah, the fruits of our labor. Yes.
Yeah. Holy moly. Yeah, we need to get like into the settings menu or something. I don't know why that was so loud. Holy shit. What's up, Kane? How's it going today? Oh my god, she's dead. Look, she's so dead right now. Oh, okay. Nice kill. Wow, that's a lot of blood, actually. Ooh. What do you mean I just killed like a bunch of guys with her?
Can you stand? Princess.
It's going. I'm a little under the weather today, we'll say, but it's going. This game will cheer me right up. Oh yeah, everyone else was knocked out. That's true, I was using magic. Who knows? I had it set to concussive. Definitely, whenever I think of like someone getting traumatized by their first like kill, I always think of this weird
No.
moment in Tales of the Abyss.
You okay there, Phoebe? You look even paler than usual.
But of course, she's killed a man with her own two hands. Such is the way of war. However, if you
Great
intend
kill.
to follow us further, you must grow inured to death, of friend as well as foe.
You really need to learn how to read the mood. Still, what you're saying is correct. For once. Your Highness, it's wonderful that you volunteered for your country. But if I may be frank, you're a liability. No matter how compatible you are with Ragnite, that has no bearing on your qualifications to be a soldier in the field. At this rate, someone will die protecting you.
Everyone, I apologize for this disturbance. I'm quite all right now. I'm fine. Please forgive my lapse in judgment. Rest assured it will be my last.
Fifi.
Amlet.
Amlet.
I defer to your authority.
He's got an interesting
Please
name.
grant me leave to continue fulfilling my soldierly duties.
And then what's his last name? It has like
Yes, sir.
Then prove it.
very distinct characters.
That work for the rest of you? We've taken care of most of their monotech, so let's finish this.
Monotech. God, this feels...
Even my king father has never experienced the likes of this.
And this is true.
I am the princess. I am a soldier. Defender of the people, protector of the realm.
Yeah, he has a very interesting first and last name that I'm not familiar with, like where they would originate from. Always think back to a few years ago. Yeah, when I had my first kill.
All right.
Isaac, Tilda, and Bloom. Steve Bloom. I will go ahead. The rest of you be careful. Let's get moving. Continuously panicking or surprising a target triggers emotions like fear or confusion. They have a stronger effect and can render them unable to act. Oh my god, dude. The volume is so inconsistent. At least we have some options here, huh?
Regroup! I've got your back!
Can't run away now.
Yeah, Claws guy. Wow. Nice work.
It's curtains!
Wow, it looks like I know what I'm doing. This is awesome. These guys are panicked as heck. Let's see how loud Spinning Wind is.
Can you dodge this?
Okay, that's not as bad. It's still way too loud compared to everything else.
Charge. Let's end this. Show's over.
Let's go!
Get him, Steve.
Watch this! Let's do this together!
Not
Sorry.
so fast.
All right.
Nice grenade. You confused them. Confused them so hard.
I'm going in.
Burn them all!
Burn them all.
All right.
I am far too
did it,
lordly to
Helena.
lose.
Can I break boxes? Nope. Gotta hide. Hopefully they didn't hear all that chaos. Blows up? Oh yeah. Yeah, the overlapping of hitting a bunch of people. What the hell is
Something good
this?
may happen at the casino area.
I can't tell if this is like Mega Man Legends 1 boss, Horizon Zero Dawn enemy, vaguely looks like the vehicles in Metaphor.
That's the enemy? What a nightmare. To think my unit's been routed by such paltry numbers. They don't even
Varuta.
amount to a single platoon.
This looks like something out of a bad dream.
Such heavy mono weaponry exists.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall, right? Right?
I'll take it on. Bring it!
Amlet!
Balthus.
Balthus.
Target the tank and take it down.
I gotta say, they're really not hooking me with this game so far. Like, VC1, when I played that the first time, I was like into it. VC4, when I played that for the first time a few years back, I was into it. This one's, not there yet. Your Excellency, maintenance on the Dragon S-type is still incomplete. Fighting in this condition is dangerous. Oh, perfect. Sounds like we get to hear this conversation happening. No problem, I'll burn them to ash before they get close. Prepare main cannons to fire. Yeah.
approaches.
Yeah, take this.
Let's end this! Keep an eye on them.
Can't be.
In the name of Jutland.
What are
Keep an
those?
eye on them.
The Empire's might!
Evasive action.
Keep your guard up. Leave it to me.
From within. In the name of
I was just
Jutland.
playing Monster Hunter yesterday, so I should be very good to go on action games. Can I target the
Keep an
tail?
eye on them.
Can't seem to target the tail. Look out, he's doing a heavy stomp. Get out of there. Guys, can't you see it? It's telegraphed. It's so obvious.
Prayers, Judas scum!
Keep an eye on them.
Oh my god, camera. Good thing I take no damage.
It's damaged.
He fell.
In the name of Jutland.
This is riveting.
Not bad.
Keep an eye on them.
Look out!
A worthy opponent.
Lend me your ears.
It won't hit me.
Did I do that?
Yeah.
In the name of Jutland. Taste my blade.
A worthy opponent.
This really does feel like so much closer to a Tales game than Valkyria right now. Just all this cast of characters I recognize from different Tales games and action combat.
How did this?
My word.
Keep an eye on
It was just that era though, I guess. These people were
break
voice
through.
acting a lot of, you know, anime-inspired games.
Lend me your ears.
Keep an eye on them. It's damaged.
Look what I can do.
You have my thanks. I offer this strength.
Impossible.
My blade. In the name of Jutland.
Yeah, take this.
Surge.
I don't know if that was effective. Yeah, he wasn't very good at keeping us away. Kind of a shitty tank. Oh no, I did the mission too slow. The money is KR.
I haven't hit my prime yet. I haven't hit my prime yet, you know.
Okay. Yeah. Duly noted, Daryl. Hamlet started at 1 level higher than everyone. No, 2 levels higher. Yeah, I know what this means for sure. He hasn't hit his prime yet, you know.
We did it! 'Twas a smashing success. Well done, me.
Hey, they're running away!
Don't bother. The rear guard will take care of it.
True. Our mission is to gain control of the area. Suffice it to say,
Yeah,
we've
we should just
accomplished
stand here.
that.
On account of how concerned we are.
Commander.
What just happened?
The hell's he doing now?
First Sergeant Ramadal, you're in command. I'm going after him.
I'm coming with you.
Someone said, nah, we give chase. I have a gun too.
His Majesty will never forgive me for this humiliation.
This guy sounds familiar
Your
too.
Excellency, the enemy!
What the hell? Wait, you're the...
You've made Amlet angry.
You fool! Do you have any idea what you're doing? You have brought the wrath of the entire Ruzi Empire upon you!
Where's Maria?
Maria.
What?
Yeah, comically big sword. That guy was in the back.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Like doing some evil villain pose. Yeah, kill him.
You're Balthus Brandenburg, one of Ruz's 4 Grand Generals.
Kill, kill, kill.
We knew you'd be here. It's why we planned this op. To kill you.
Me? Ha! Well, I do feel honored. But if you kill me now, your last chance at brokering a peace dies with me. Or do you really plan to take my life, even if it drags your whole country into war?
He's channeling his inner Shadow the Hedgehog.
Have you lost your mind?
I won't ask you again. Where is Miss Maria? 10 years ago, you and your Emperor came here, to Molda. I know you took her.
I guess no one else
You
was
took
actually,
her.
like,
And
following
you-
Amlet. Because where are they?
Holy shit! Are you serious? All this over one woman? Do you realize just how many people are going to die because of you? Ah, but you do know, don't you? You're a piece of work. You're completely insane!
You don't even remember.
That's right. You wanted to know about your little wench. Maria. Maria, huh?
Maria. He just runs really fast,
If I
yeah.
recall,
Yeah.
one of my mistresses. She was a real nympho, that one. She was a hell of a slut.
Ooh. Wow, the dialogue
That's
in this
fine.
game is
It doesn't matter anyhow.
interesting.
I remember.
If that had been Maria.
What you Rux did to us.
I like that our main character is unhinged. Yes, we got a medal for slaying the general.
What were you just talking about?
We were talking about Maria. The last time I saw her was on Space Colony Ark. Not that you would remember.
That was their commander.
Our mission was to capture the base. We had already won. Yet you killed this man. In cold blood. He was a Grand General, yes, but by what right did you take his life? Answer me, Amlet Gronkhair. Amlet!
What? He called my waifu a slut. A more mature theme. Like, the first game was already about, you know, a war with guns and killing. Suddenly they start calling people sluts and putting swords in the game, and it's more mature. I guess that could have been the vibe they were going for, though.
Good
Now,
work, Am.
This has got to be a reporter or something. Come on. Never mind, she knows us. Can't be. You know, I'm noticing a lot of loading screens. Like, not long loading screens, but just a lot of individual ones. Woman. Yeah, darker tone. That one I can...
Is it true that
I can get behind that.
Attacked?
Yes, Your Excellency.
That seems more accurate.
Wonderful. We can finally deal with the Jutes as we please.
And Balthus?
He was preparing to engage the enemy when we left. I believe we should get more information soon.
Your Majesty, forgive my intrusion, sire.
Aw.
If it isn't the envoy.
Hail, Emperor Claudius, and well met. I, Lord Donovan Lindegard of Jutland, hope to find you
Lord
in good
Donovan Lindegard. I like his design.
In great haste.
Moments ago, I received grave tidings. The alliance between our nations has been severed by a declaration of war.
We already have knowledge of this news.
Indeed? As expected of His Majesty.
Our Empire's treasured outpost was attacked.
Can it be? That once contested land was a symbol of peace.
Correct. We shall, therefore, answer the kingdom in kind.
Words can't convey my regret. As a diplomat, my purpose is to build a bridge between our countries, a bridge now burnt. My labors to subdue talk of war, so that not a drop of Judish blood must spill. One foolish act brings it all to naught. Since it has come to this, I will return at once and put an end to this wretched war.
Your path shall be a harrowed one, envoy. Begone.
Thank you for your leave, sire.
As the music
Now
overtakes
I must hurry back home. Farewell.
the volume of the voice acting. We were in that settings menu earlier. You saw the music was way lower. They did an audio mix
We now at last have cause to strike at Jutland.
very well, I suppose.
Our forces await your orders, sire.
Game's closer to Sonic Adventure 2 than I thought. They're called the Empire, right? Of course they're evil. They don't even... Empire is just shorthand for, like, antagonist faction in video game, in media.
It is reported that the news of Balthus's death reached the Empire after Lord Lindegard returned to his country.
Now loading.
Extra! Extra! Read all about it!
News that the country had reclaimed territory brought joy to the normally quiet lives of its citizens. However, this uplifting atmosphere and the events that led to the war were carefully constructed by the 5 traitors.
Is that the lady from the beginning? Like, narrating the past? The 5 traitors. Hamlet? Is it Ophelia? The princess? Whatever? I already forgot. I don't know everyone's names yet. They certainly have the most unique designs so far. Those 2 have to be part of it. I was just wondering if that was that lady's voice narrating there when everyone was reading the newspaper.
Yo! Look who's here! Today's MVP. Just like old times. AM?
Oh.
Yeah, hasn't changed a bit.
Maybe these are the 5 traitors.
Well, shall we begin?
Ah, a toast. No, what? Why? They moved their mouths. Why didn't they say anything?
It's good to be back in our palace.
To today's victory.
Cheers!
Oh, okay. They showed it and then they moved them off screen and played the audio.
Nothing like good wine and great company.
That guy looks vaguely similar to the Valkyria
Just like I keep
Chronicles
telling
2
you
main
guys,
character.
Lady Luck is on our side.
Although he seems to have a very different personality.
I was wrong, Am.
It's the
you
short
and
red
Saul
hair is
said,
all.
War's our best bet.
The public supports the war, and the opposing factions are being pushed back. Things have been set into motion.
Right. No stopping now. Balthus didn't remember what he did to us.
What? Hey, you're joking, right? After the shit he pulled?
That can't be. He killed so many people. How could anyone forget so much bloodshed?
It simply shows that a small incident like that was an everyday occurrence for them.
Whoa, the hell you mean small incident?
Still, we've accomplished one part of our revenge. There is something that bothers me, though, Am.
What's that?
One squad member and the princess showed up, didn't they? After you killed Balthus?
Seriously?
Yeah.
So they saw you?
It's nothing to worry about. They saw me kill an enemy general, nothing more.
And I guess that's fine.
Keep an eye on them, just in case.
Sure.
Anyway,
So we're not even
down, 4 to go.
completely in line with the motivation
Let's make
of
full use of the coming winter for this war. We'll advance on
Jutland.
Ruse's capital and take
We're like
revenge on
scheming
the Emperor.
behind the scenes.
Maria should be with him.
And that's why we need to save her.
Hell yeah! I can't wait to see her again.
By the way, Amlet, have you heard already?
What about?
Your rank. You're being promoted to captain.
Whoever's just said seriously is 100% Persona 5 Ryuji. You know, that could be it. I thought I heard a lot of familiar voices there in that scene. Might be the red-haired guy. Oh my god, dude. Okay, this has got to be one of the complaints that people had against the game. Constant, like, loading screens and cutscenes.
First Lieutenant Amlet Gronkair, in light of faithful service, I hereby promote you to the rank of captain.
Your Majesty.
You also have my gratitude for bringing my daughter safely home. Prithee, was she a burden to the operation?
No, sire. Princess Ophelia showed great bravery on the battlefield.
Oh, is that so? Good. Very good.
Sending the princess to the front lines.
You have served your country well. That province once belonged to the kingdom. Reclaiming it is a benefit to us all, and a change for the better. There may be hard times ahead, but I have hope that our nation will continue to progress forward. Warriors of Vanergand, keep the light of Jutland bright!
Father,
I
I wish to
suppose,
say something as well.
Kane, yeah. I'm used to longer cutscenes. I guess
My
it's
beloved
the
people of Jutland. For the
loading
first time
screens in
my life,
between
my
them.
medal
I
was
don't feel like
tempered
that's
in the
normal.
flames of battle. It was an experience
But
I
especially
can
compared to
scarcely put into
VC1. I feel like
words.
VC1 had a
Only
lot
by
of
reminding
cutscenes too,
myself
but
of
they were...
why we fought did I survive. 'Twas for
You could choose them out
that
of
my
this
countrymen
book.
achieved this
So you could
victory.
take a break in between watching
My
them.
eyes have been opened to the horrors of war. But we have languished under the Emperor's embargo for far too long. No longer could I stand idly by watching our kingdom lapse deeper into exhausting destitution. Thus, I chose to act and put myself in the front lines. I will continue to fight for Jutland, my beloved country. But for that to happen, we need the help of our military. Our parliament uniting the people. Our proletariat supporting the industry. Our press giving voice to the populace. And all the citizens of the nation working together till the end of the war.
Yeah, the amount of
And
cutscenes
the
seems
prosperity of Jutland.
okay.
I will keep fighting at the vanguard.
I'm sure the missions will get longer too as the game goes on, so
Nice speech, princess.
it'll make up for the
This
length
is
of the
your dreadful
cutscenes.
done.
Yes, but her presence alone will help sway the public in favor of the war.
Your Highness.
Godot?
Godot.
Why, look who it is. Good day to you.
Morgana?
Of course you're here.
My, aren't you saucy? I am the princess's lady-in-waiting, after all.
Actually,
Is something the matter, Godot?
Princess, might I have a word with
this
you?
game came out around the same time as Persona 5.
I'd advise against that, milady. He may be my older brother, but to hold privy council alone with a man? Oh, the scandal.
Please, Miss Ophelia.
Excuse us, Miranda.
Oh, you don't need to apologize to me. This would-be Romeo is the one overstepping his bounds. Besides, I'm only pulling his leg.
Just go. My time is very limited.
Yes, yes.
Princess, about Amlet.
Did you learn something?
Not a great deal, I'm afraid. All I could learn about his life before the Institute is that his adopted parents passed away. Nothing more. He has no past.
What do you suppose that means?
When he struck down Balthus, he said, "I'll never forget what you Ruks did to us." He's hiding something. Of this I am certain.
Damn.
And I fear whatever that may be
Let it
will
slip.
betray us all. I'm sure further investigation will yield the truth.
Wow, one
I'll continue
line,
looking into him.
one act,
Good
this
day,
guy is
Princess.
on to us.
You can't teach this dog new tricks.
Amlet.
Whoa, who said that? No, he wouldn't.
Who are you, really?
Yeah, I don't know. Zandberg.
Dad, bring you news of Wheel?
What?
Brenlin's unit has been decimated. Everything is as you have commanded.
Oh, it's a mask.
Good. On to the next step, Reaper.
For like a moment, he says death, and I just saw that skull. I really thought, like, what the fuck? He's talking to the actual Grim Reaper. But that's just a suit. Oh, that's right. PlayStation has these weird saving menus. Never understood that. Valkyria Chronicles usually is not this crazy. Like the original, they add some magic like in the latter third of their games, but usually like really limited to a couple people.
Next is
Mrs.
Valkyria.
Bones. There's no way that's not
Ragnite, capital
Selvaria,
of the
right?
world. Sounds like fun, yeah?
But this game immediately said like, oh, Ragnite is mana.
Ipseria was once the leading country
So
in
they're
Ragnite
starting off with the
production for
magic
Europa.
instantly.
Originally,
Well, I
Greece was
cast
lacking
magic.
in both natural resources and national power, not unlike
So yeah,
Jutland.
this game
But
immediately
after
like comes out the
seizing
gate
Ipseria,
with
Ruse
magic
exploited those
abilities.
resources to become a global
Goes
power
insane.
while toying with the existing ones. In a manner of speaking, Ipseria is the heart of the Ruse Empire. We will have Jutland taken. Our presently destitute country should be rejuvenated by gaining control of the Ragnite.
Which in turn means weakening Ruse.
You magnificent bastard. Look who's talking. Have you seen your suit?
He does have a really,
Once
really
we get our
nice
hands on all
suit.
that Ragnite, my company's net worth is gonna
Looking
skyrocket.
fire.
You wouldn't be the only one to profit. If current issues like inflation or supply shortages are resolved, naturally...
The people of Jutland will see the war as a success, just like we want.
Violet, are any Grand Generals stationed in Ipseria?
Nope.
And how do the people of Ipseria feel about Ruse's occupation?
To hear my business partners tell it, they don't think too kindly of their imperial occupiers.
After Ruse invaded and took control, the Emperor didn't waste any time cleaning house.
Yeah,
executed the entire royal family
sounds like
along with any
Ryuji.
loyalists.
That sounds like something Claudius would do.
Still, the effect was instantaneous. There are hardly any dissenting opinions against Ruse there since they fear military oppression.
Doesn't mean their dissatisfaction isn't simmering under the surface. Guess that's where I come in. Got it. We'll distribute an anonymous flyer. A manifesto from resistance forces trying to shed a light on Ruse's crimes and restore honor to their late king.
Straight up sedition, and I thought I was the bastard here.
I take that as a compliment.
Stir up Ipsaria and lay the groundwork, making them more accepting of Jutland. It's a solid idea.
You can leave the distribution of the flyers to me.
Please continue the operation within Jutland as well.
More rabble-rousing? We already threw fuel on that fire.
We'll do it as much as we can. A war effort's only as strong as the citizens who support it.
Precisely. Amlet, make sure to pay attention to the citizens when you walk around town. We can gauge public opinion toward the war by their attitude toward the commander of
Violet's
the elite
voice, I'm
unit.
pretty sure, is Makoto.
And again,
I thought I could place that voice, but I didn't know who.
rich,
Yeah,
coming from you.
that would make
Got it.
sense.
Good. That
Yeah, Kane,
concludes today's agenda.
of course, I recommend Valkyria
Meeting
Chronicles.
adjourned.
Very
It's
different
about
from
to
this
get
game
real busy
right
around
off
here.
the bat in many ways. I think Chronicles starts off a lot more grounded. I wouldn't say the magic's more tame, but it's used more sparingly. It doesn't usually show up like anywhere near the first half of the games. But Valkyria Chronicles is overall more grounded usually.
It's a beautiful sunset.
This
We
is
can't
supposed
help
to be
but
like
come
a
here,
spin-off,
can we?
I guess.
This used to be our favorite spot.
Yeah.
I have an idea, Am. What do you say we go grab a drink afterward?
I'd rather just get back to headquarters.
More grounded.
Oh, come on. A few rounds wouldn't hurt.
We don't need anyone getting suspicious of me. Besides, I need to put together a plan to free Ipsaria.
What an annoyingly flawless response. Well, come join me next time. We haven't gone drinking in a while with just the two of us. Even you need to unwind at some point.
Sure.
I'll hold you to it. You just gave me your word. You're a rare breed of man, Am. The kind that doesn't pass out when they go drinking with me.
Oh yeah, and Makoto,
I won't let you get away so
that
easily.
voice actress is also A2 from
Well then,
Nier Automata,
I'll
right?
see you around.
Yeah, Amlet sounds familiar. Everyone sounds familiar. I don't know the voice actors and actresses' names. I also thought that this was more like, I guess maybe not a Warriors spin-off, but I thought it was way more of a hack and slash. Closer to Devil May Cry. Not seeming quite like that, unless we get combo extensions or something later, but right now I press one button and the character does their full combo string, and like, that's it. Then I have to wait for my meter to come back and I can attack again. E2 and V from Cyberpunk.
How far did we get?
I heard this was your favorite game. Hello, Swizzy. Yeah, let's see. Maybe by the end this will be my favorite game. Anyway, how's it going? The historian. Reflect on the true history of the Liberation War by speaking to Professor Rochelle Laudrip. What? Okay.
Oh, it seems a letter has arrived.
So we're finally out of like the big long intro and we're going back to the book format, maybe? A fragment was added to the notebook. The fragment Declaration of War was added to the history book glossary updated. Okay. Oh boy. Well, welcome home. Big chillin'. I'm doing okay, still recovering a little bit. It's like hot. I don't know why it's hot, but I'm nervous about getting further in this game. I really, like, Devil's Advocate. I always try to play a bit of Devil's Advocate, maybe even Contrarian, you could go as far as to say. Everyone seems to shit on this game, and I was thinking, oh, it can't be that bad. It's gotta have something redeeming. We're way too early to, like, write it off, but I'm so nervous about how much I'm gonna enjoy this game. Okay,
Knowledge
glossary.
will help you grow.
Okay, well, at least when I get confused, I can check stuff out. That actually helps a lot. I'm not gonna read it right now, but I think that's really smart in a game like this. Oh, there we go. Archives of the Revolution details important events and allows previous scenes to be viewed. Yeah, this is more what I'm familiar with. Some scenes will be added that depict events not covered in the usual history books, too.
You're quite studious. How splendid.
Oh, wow. Okay, so that was just the prologue. 10 chapters and then the traitors. What's wrong? Oh, just my throat. My throat pain is rough. It doesn't help that I'm talking a lot now. I'm probably going to need to go get another drink. I already slammed like a 32 ounce of water since the start of stream. Having so much fun doesn't want to get hooked, yeah. I think that this notebook might have the DLC that I downloaded. The notebook, passed down through generations of Laudrups, contains personal accounts of some of the Liberation War's most influential people. Accounts will be added when certain conditions are met during play. Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
That is just one part of history.
Okay, I'm nervous to check more of that just yet. Thank you, Kane. Yeah, I'm trying. Yep, gotta wait for the animations to play, I guess.
This is a
I selected it so long ago. Why did that take so long?
I can understand that soldiers die during war. However, according to your story, Professor, Amlet the traitor went out of his way to kill one of the Empire's grand generals. Why did he go to such lengths?
There's a reason behind his actions, as well as why this grave was built as the traders had requested. It could all be seen through the actions of the princess after she had witnessed him kill the Grand General.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see about that.
Why don't we catch our breath?
Nay, I will carry on.
Whoa. It's cool that the Ragnite that they use to make their weapons kind of just makes them blue because of all the ore, I suppose. So all the weapons in this game have some blue on them somewhere. So these entire, like, blades, it just looks cool. Shield bearers have sturdy defenses. You cannot deal much damage to them head on. They cannot block attacks from behind. Try to get behind them.
Commencing operation.
Oh, yeah, you can't just turn on a dime in this game. It's like Dark Souls. Get behind him. Damn, he's good.
In the name of Jutland!
Oh no!
These aren't even training swords. You are so dead. He's so weak.
Oh no!
This Is this what they want? Is this expected? Felt like I had to hit him a lot.
You mustn't push yourself too hard.
Our next operation approaches. I must prove myself by then. During our first mission, I was naught but a burden. I wish for my mind to be as well honed as this blade. Only then will my soul know peace.
Are you referring to the soldier you slayed?
My dreams have been haunted by that moment. That, however, is because I knew so little of combat. One who mourns the death of an enemy has no place in war. Because I have declared to my people that I will continue to stand at the front lines, I cannot allow my heart to falter.
They say to pity a starving, dying animal is to show great empathy. But to show great empathy means to put yourself at risk. Wild animals do not worry for other wild animals. To them, life is the never-ending struggle to survive, to find food. It's the same for us on the battlefield. There's no room for empathy.
'Tis a harsh world we live in.
Indeed it is.
True.
From the palace terrace, everything looks black and white.
That's why you picked up the sword, Your Highness. Because you have a responsibility, both as a citizen and as royalty.
Just so.
I wouldn't want you to lose your emotional investment in all this.
Nor would I. Yet that is precisely why I worry about Anlet.
I've pored over countless records, but there is nothing on him prior to his adoption. The lack of information on him is highly unusual. Did he share anything with you during your time
When
at the
did he
Institute?
get adopted? Is it that unusual? He says it is, so it must be, but...
Not at all. He never was the type to talk about his past.
Huh.
Perhaps I will ask the professor.
Professor?
Our former teacher. I am certain she would...
Your Highness!
Morgana.
Finally, I found you. Don't you know how troublesome it is when you go out without telling me where?
She needed a quiet place to practice her swordsmanship. Can't get any training done with you bothering her. Had we told you, you would just follow along and pester us here. Like you're doing now.
Oh, hush. Now, milady. Let's return to the palace. I'll train you myself if you please. I've wielded a sword against my nagging brother many a time, so I'm confident in my skills. In fact, I'm positive your training would go better with me.
Absolutely not. You never hold back. Or something to happen to the princess.
I never held back against you because you're my brother. If that wasn't obvious, it's no wonder you can't find love, despite sharing some of my good looks.
You two are thick as thieves, as always.
Is that how it seems?
Indeed.
She doesn't even
I
have a
already
sword
envied your kinship.
on her
The
model.
bond you both share really is something special.
Huh.
Yeah, siblings.
What kind of sibling would you wish for, Princess?
Savage as always.
A kind and caring big sister? Or a rambunctious little brother?
Let me see. Either way, I certainly would be content. But if I had to choose, I'd prefer an elder brother. One on whom I could always rely. Someone like Godot, for instance.
You are too kind, Princess.
Oh, is that...
I was just about to
Are you
say, you're gonna make him
blushing?
blush.
We should return to headquarters. It's nearly time to discuss our next operation.
Already? I was so engaged in our practice, I suppose I lost track of the hour.
I grabbed an
Let us go.
Alani.
Good day to you, Miranda.
A new flavor. I know we were discussing Alani when we were doing that Archipelago stream. Sherbet Swirl.
Guess my big brother's got a soft spot, after all.
Cheers. Okay, that's not as spicy as I was expecting. Ooh, that's pretty good. Gonna have to tell Drem about that one. If you like sherbet. Grim likes that cherry one. I'm just not a big cherry fan. Oh, okay. That was...
This is a true story.
So now they're not going to go loading screen cutscene, loading screen cutscene. It's going to bring me back there every time. This is a true story. Elsinore.
Even the young individuals who would later be branded as traitors each had a place to call their home. Fried Eriksson was a columnist who earned his acclaim by often contributing to famous newspapers. His provocative pieces stimulated patriotism in people and led the citizenry of Jutland toward jingoistic tendencies.
Now loading. Fried Eriksson. I'm glad that you typed that out because I already forgot it, but Fried Eriksson. Full name?
Basil Sabanci inherited his adoptive father's company and factory. Through hard work, he solidified his position in the Ragnite industry and used his resources to support Jutland's forces.
Did they say his adoptive father? The bumbling bard. Me when I play Baldur's Gate. Did they just say father? Okay, maybe I was inventing shit.
Violet Sand was in military intelligence, although no detailed records of her remain. She had infiltrated and gathered intel on not only the Ruzi Empire, but various other world powers all by herself. The facts surrounding her only came to light in recent years due to more in-depth investigation and research techniques.
Violet Sand. It is a cool bar name. Yeah, real shit. Yeah, who is this guy? What is he all about? This is the one I'm the most curious because he was so reserved. And he has like a uniform that says he has status.
Member of Jutland's parliament was said to be the brains behind the traitors.
Solomon.
A capable and elegant man from an affluent family, his reputation was renowned in political and social circles. He thrust himself into politics, suppressed the non-radical factions of parliament, and allowed the war to continue.
Yeah, that Donovan fellow, was it? The Parliament. So these are our 5 big bads.
Amlet Gronkir's facade is well documented through his victorious achievements during the war. The young hero who led the anti-Valkyria squad. Without him, the Liberation War would not have been won. As you can see, they all have different facets.
They're called the Anti-Valkyria Squad. Were they called that right now during like chapter 1 of the story? Or were they called that retroactively because we're obviously going to come face to face with a Valkyria at some point? Now loading. Smile. Whoa, I get to roam around in town? That's cool. Soul suggested we pay attention to the people, measure their enthusiasm for the war. When they said that, I guess it's Solomon. When they said that, I was kind of hoping that they meant we get to do that. Palace Street is the perfect place to get a feel for what the average person in Elsinore thinks. Talk to the people living in Jutland's capital and listen to the squad mates. Press X to speak with a character. Okay. Story. Hello. They can't talk to you. Papers, please. Gather up-to-date information on Jutland's state of affairs by reading the newspapers sold in the promenade. Textiles Workshop? What? What is this game? This is very different. Looks like all the Palace Street stores are having trouble getting their products. Depending on how the war goes, that could change. I should check in often. Ragnite, Metalworks, Tannery, Textiles. Street vendors line the promenade. Available merchandise may vary over time. The anti-Valkyria squad's actions in the state of the war effort can alter prices and supplies. That sounds cool. Come check out all this cloth.
Welcome.
I got 670 bucks. Okay, well, I don't know what any of that means yet.
Come on in.
Okay, we got gear. Oh, okay. I feel like I don't understand this well enough to be doing this.
Come back anytime.
Oh wait, I can just buy stuff.
Come on in.
Yeah, crafting and equipment. Standard issue, defense up 3%. Huh. Conceal effect. Urban advantage, cover effect, burn resistance, mine resistant. Those are identical for shoes. Okay, they are different for other stuff.
Come back anytime.
Okay. I ought to fancy up and celebrate. Jutland won, after all. That wasn't as much dialogue as I was expecting. Oh my, are you the captain of that elite unit? Dear me, I didn't know you'd be so handsome.
Yeah.
Should soak up a little more public opinion. Yeah, I wasn't trying to leave. Well, it seems to me that you combine 1 to 3 pieces of crafting material and then make a piece of equipment that has, like, small effects, but I don't know if... No. Oh, that's right, this big touchpad button. I always forget about that. I don't know if the gear also comes with other effects. No, just defense up 3%. There's no other flat bonus. In some ways, I might as well just make stuff.
Welcome.
I don't know if they're going to be very generous with giving me
Come back soon.
other materials. Or like if I'm ever going to get free gear. Ever since we got back from Molda, lots of folks come up to me and say thanks.
What's up?
Welcome.
Come again.
Now let's go check this out. Yeah, she's part of, like, the entourage of the princess, I believe.
Come on in.
This gives, like, just straight defense. So I can stack all of them together. And get anywhere between 6 and 15%. And options button. It's a great name for a button. Oh, I have to wait
Come
for
back
it now.
anytime.
Okay. Hey, there's some familiar faces. Community circles. Vannergan's squad mates mingle with each other across Elsinore in gatherings called circles. Squad menu notifies you when a circle is currently active.
Hey, Captain.
It's kind of relaxing without all the men around, isn't it? Girls gather at a cafe for only one thing. To think you'd suddenly slip away from the squad, that wasn't like you. I suppose even someone as calm as you gets nervous during the early stages of war.
Good day to you.
Can't believe you took down their commander alone. Guess I better step up my game. Everyone keeps calling me a hero, but I only just joined.
Hey, Captain.
How are you?
Need something?
Who am I talking to? Okay, well. Ragnite.
Welcome.
Whoa. Wait, aren't these the abilities? Fire, water, wind, earth. Straight line with a bolt of fire.
Come again.
Hold up. AVX-005 caliber. Harpia, Golem, Rose, Destroyer, Griffin, Axe, Blade, Azot, Lily, Iris, potentials. Oh, okay, so they have potentials at least. That's a pretty important facet of Valkyria. Composed, Alchemist, Picky Eater, Avenger. Just like me for real. So can I not change... Like, are those Ragnite abilities? I can buy more as though they're equipped or something. Recovers 50% of one ally's HP more effective when used by a sapper. Okay. They're just called Ragnite in general. Whoa, okay. Composed. Panic, surprise, confusion, or fear is immediately cancelled if it occurs. That sounds OP. Alchemist. Damage dealt increases when attacking with alchemy. Picky Eater. Magic attack decreases when HP is less than 30%. Okay. Avenger. Attack increases and defense decreases when acting solo. Also becomes prone to rage. Oh, okay. Oh, I like that you can give them priorities. Leadership. Magic attack increases after giving an order to an ally. Songstress. Alchemy RP cost decrease when panic, surprise, confusion, or fear occurs in an ally. Big Eater. Magic defense decreases when HP is less than 30%. Naive. Magic attack decreases when surprise occurs in oneself. Okay. Girls only. They have a whole dedicated menu for this. It's an honor, Captain. Vannergan's the pride of our army.
Nice.
Sounds like everyone favors a fight against the Empire. I'm sure they'll support whatever we do next. However, if the fighting spirit goes down, they may not support us. For that, we must continue to win.
Yeah.
That's enough recon for one day. Better get back to HQ. Select a place to visit from an area's entrance. Find the exclamation mark to progress the story. Special issue items can now be accepted from the officer handling the Jutland army supplies. Okay, yeah, I think that there were some free consumables and stuff from the free DLC on the PlayStation Store. Special issue supplies. Once downloaded, special issue items can be received from HQ's requisitions officer. Sure. This is something I think that the rest of Valkyria Chronicles could do, is give you, like, the ability to roam around freely. Because in all the games that I've played, 1, 2, and 4, like, it's all just menu stuff, and that's okay. But even after VC1, I feel like they could have added a bit more, you know, letting you freely roam around your base or something would have been cool, and, like, talk to people. Hello, Captain. Seems we've finally opted to go to war. If you have any questions pertaining to missions or mission reports, please speak with me. There's still some time before the next operation, however. We should spend that time wisely in preparation. First, please visit Sabanshi & Co. and see what they can do about upgrading our anti-Valkyria weapons. Okay, so they're already called that. So we know that there are Valkyria out there? Yeah, I've always been a fan of...
My apologies.
At least, like, a little bit of free space to walk around in. It doesn't have to be a lot, but being able to freely speak with people and hear their changing opinions as the game goes on, or, like, see the developing world around you. Big. Fire Emblem 3 Houses stuff started to drag. That's because that space was so big, and there's so many characters, and it didn't look very good. But... yeah, I guess I still think about it being, like, fun to hear people's opinions in the school, like, over time. I just don't feel as immersed when I'm selecting people to talk to from a menu. Like, I just never really enjoyed that part of older Fire Emblem, so I understand why people like 3 Houses so much. It just feels more immersive. Yeah, it just didn't run very well on the Switch. Normally I'd join you, but I'm expecting a report from the main force any minute. I'll leave everything in your capable hands. Thank you. Basil's factory was added to Area Jump. The Banshee & Co. Boz's Ragnite company. They helped build our anti-Valkyria weapons.
Yeah.
Can't have Godot or anyone else from the squad learning about our friendship. It's a good thing I'm going alone. Is this where I get that stuff?
Terribly sorry.
I have orders to still collect payment, even from you. I don't know the details, but I imagine it has something to do with limited resources caused by the blockade. Yeah, it's just like
well done.
Any RPG when it's like, hey, I need medicine and stuff for the final boss to save the world, and they're like, oh yeah, so true. I still need money though. Veteran Pouch Plus, special issue item for the anti-Valkyria squad. Grants the gear Veteran Pouch Plus, so that's free gear. Ragnite Shards. I have no clue. DDFGH. Okay, so there are 2 more that aren't DLC or something. Just started taking a long time to get around. Yeah, I think that space was just a little too big. Because some people don't like Sonic Adventure 1's hub worlds, and it's probably for the same reason. I could understand. Like, it's too big. It's too empty. For how big it is. Like, I don't know. I get it. Grants the Ragnite Smash Blaze Plus. Gravity 10 Plus. These are like free spells or something. I'll take them. I'll take anything I can get in this game. Normally I'd have a moral quandary like, oh, should I use these DLC? It feels like cheating, but in this game, fuck it. It sounds like you can just recover HP by hiding behind walls.
What's the matter?
Oh, you know, I should put that pouch on. Item effect up 3%, XP up 10%. Ooh. I like that.
Yo!
Yo, Am. Figured you'd swing by soon. Do you want to know about anti-Valkyria weapon upgrades, or general weapon development? Either way, I got you covered.
Hell yeah!
Now, let's get cracking. Basil's factory offers the following services. Mana upgrades, mana weapon upgrades, secondary weapon R&D, and customization of battle palette settings. Use Ragnite to upgrade each squad mate's weapon and raise its offensive capabilities. That looks like materia. Is that why they gave him a huge-ass sword? R&D creates secondary weapons like sidearms and grenades. Research and development will advance alongside the story's progression. Okay, so that's pretty VC. Spells and secondary weapons equipped by allies can be changed at Sabanchi & Co. These can also be set during the briefing before an op.
What do you want?
Okay. Wolf 1, Wolf 2. Doubles its power, it's kind of crazy. Wait, who uses the Wolf A1? High performance anti-personnel rifle. Draws enemy attention with a loud noise. 3 shots. High-powered rifle that pierces armored infantry but not tank armor. Smoke grenade, frag grenade.
How about this?
Change all rifle to Wolf 2. Sure. 50 power. This is 60 power with 9 ammo. It inflicts panic? I don't know. I don't understand. It's just worse. It probably branches off and develops into something else, but it's not clear because it's not a weapon tree. What? Its rank goes up? Rank 7, Burn Field. Attacks and burns enemies in a specified area with fire. Oh, okay, so you need rank 7 fire to equip it. Ah, okay. Oh, and you have to use Ragnite and feed it to get the XP. Okay. I don't want to get rid of any of these. So I just can't equip that for now, I guess. Shocks enemies in front with lightning and makes them flinch. Spinning wind. These are only rank 5. None of you guys have enough. Flash while moving forward. Pushing back enemies recovers HP after use. Sounds pretty good. Got some gravity spells. Oh, they got a light element. Who's got fire? Like the main character, obviously, but... Oh, that... Wait, the Burnfield Plus I got is cheaper than Okay. Okay. Scout only. Yeah, I guess I don't know what type of troop everybody is so far. Shock only. Like, what is everyone? Who got wind and is a shock trooper? Anti-tank 25%. Oh, what does that mean? I don't know.
See ya.
I guess this is fine for now. Listen, don't waste your money, got it? A crone saved is a crone earned. Anyway, thank you for the business. We value your patronage to Sabanchi & Co., sir. How'd I sound? Fine. I should get back to HQ. A Ragnite furnace. The boss says to keep the orders coming. All hands on deck.
What?
Congrats on the promotion. Some guys gotta do their job in silence.
What's the matter? Oh, what's this?
Captain, you're back. You've already managed to upgrade our anti-Valkyria weapons. I thought Basel would only give you the details. I didn't expect him to build them then and there. A wise decision.
We've got a new assignment.
I should mention that headquarters has finished preparations for our new training exercise. We can now perform mock battle exercises to bolster the squad's experience. We should strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Please head to the training grounds immediately. Report to the XO at HQ to deploy through the world map. Choose an operation and select the mission to deploy. Okay. I feel like... Was it in Valkyria Chronicles 1 that you were not allowed to go back and like farm missions your first time through the story? Like you have to beat the campaign before you're allowed to go back and do missions again to grind up XP or like get a better ranking. Which meant like the game was harder. Because of that, you couldn't grind to be like over leveled for anything, and if a unit died, they were dead. I think that some Fire Emblem games do that too. Meeting certain conditions within operations can grant rewards during mission reports. So side quests. Enemies felled by rifle, launcher, and annihilation missions completed. Exchange Ragnite shards for usable Ragnite with the XO stationed at HQ. What Ragnite you receive is random, but some options are limited to a certain element or class. There are some special highly ranked Ragnite that can only be acquired through shard exchanges. Okay. I got a bunch of free Ragnite shards. Yeah, let's do the gotcha roll, huh? Obtained Jumping Squall! Yippee! This is a crucial mission. Whoa. Cool, I like this.
Op details are as follows.
Conduct a series of training exercises to ensure you're ready come the real thing. The purpose of this exercise is to review fundamentals of each battle class. Separate into groups of 3 and each fight me.
That is all.
Wait, the gear is just for everyone? You just have one set of gear that's for literally everyone? Can I not change their guns and stuff now either? I guess, yeah. Let's get underway. We'll be focusing on the 6 of you with the least amount of field experience by holding a mock battle. Helena, Bloom, Sarah. Step forward. Wacha! Shock troopers deal a great amount of damage with each swing. They're particularly effective against groups of enemies. Sappers, meanwhile, rely on alchemy. They aren't as hardened as shock troopers, so they need to be cautious in battle. Commanders give orders based upon the current situation. Allies can be ordered to follow manifests. There are 3 basic ones: offense, defense, and support. Pressing left and right during a mission temporarily changes the entire squad's manifest. A command sends a direct order to an ally conveying which actions to take against whom. Allies who are given a command will obey this direct order for a period of time.
Let's do this!
This
will be easy!
No.
This will be a cakewalk!
On the attack!
Okay, so we can give orders for Bloom. Oh, Splash? Really is a Tails game. You missed.
Rushing water!
What abilities do I got?
Watch out! It's hot!
That did nothing.
Wonderful.
Nice. That's enough. They're progressing nicely, Captain. Let's move on to the next group. Isaac, Tilda, Brigitte, you're up. While they don't do much in the way of damage, scouts can overwhelm enemies through a string of consecutive attacks. Shield bearers use shields to reduce damage from the front, however be aware that they can't block from behind. Okay. Press L1 to toggle squad's formation. There are 3 formations. Squad is a 4-man unit, partner is a 2-man unit, and solo is a 1-man unit. Squad formation rallies the team together to focus their actions against the same target. Partner formation splits into 2 teams divided. Solo lets you act on your own.
Incoming enemy!
He died because of those rocks. Right beside you. Surprise, dipshits.
Surprise, dipshits!
Try again.
Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, everyone. Just shoot him.
I am far too lordly to lose.
Yeah, why even use claws when we have a gun? Oh, okay. Yeah, shield block bullet when you just shoot the shield, I guess. Dang. Strong shield.
Well done.
That's enough. Thoughts? I think both groups have sufficiently demonstrated their readiness. Let's conclude today's training then. Okay, I'm getting a little
Please hold
more
your
substance from the
applause.
game now. Yes, S rank in the training.
Now I'm even stronger!
Devised the priority class alchemy. So is that like a gambit? Is that what they're called in Final Fantasy 12? Gambits? If so, I love it.
Hey, Captain.
What are you up to, Captain? Prepping for the next op? I heard from HQ that our store is being contracted to tailor the Army's custom equipment. My family runs a tailoring business. It's called Thomason's Workshop. The military pays us a generous allowance for our services. Mom was so happy. That money will really help the store. HQ said to prioritize any requests made by Vannergant. We should be ready to fill any order, so be sure to stop by. Gear purchases apply to the entire squad. The effects of a single set affect everyone. That's crazy. Gear creation takes time. Undergo missions while waiting to pick up a custom order. You just like make one set and you're good the whole game. I'm biased, being her son and all, but my mother's very good at what she does. I should probably visit her soon. And putting a mission in between when you order and when you pick up kind of, I'm sure, is there to help prevent you from saves coming to just get high rolls. The Bumbling Bard and Royal Cemetery were added to area jump.
Come on in.
Look at the quality.
Wow. Crafting commemoration. 11%, that's kind of in the middle of what we were expecting. Grenade range, gun accuracy. Might as well just be making stuff.
Come back anytime.
Okay. So there's another circle going on somewhere. I sure wish the cost of living would go down sometime soon. Yeah, it's so true.
Yo.
Finally time to make him pay, right, Am? Yeah, where are these guys at?
Hey.
I'll keep my ear to the ground, get a feel for what people are saying. Their approval that will drive this war. Who's the composer for this game? This song's pretty good. Oh, I should have gone to the Bumbling Bard. That's probably where that circle is chilling at.
Our next mission is to seize the Ruse Viceroy office in Ipseria. The anti-Valkyria squad will provide a distraction, drawing the enemy forces away from Jutland's main army. Should the enemy barricade themselves, We'll join the main army, surround the city, and overwhelm the Viceroy's office. Either we annihilate their troops or force them to retreat. Regardless, the Ruse threat leaves Ipseria.
So we drive the Empire from their domain, placing the country back in the hands of its citizens. And then?
I don't care what comes after.
Perhaps you should. I worry for the Ipsarian people, and the long-term consequences of our victory.
We haven't won yet. You know that, right?
Of course. Though I must ask you, as a squad mate and friend, have you considered what we leave in the battle's wake?
Here we go again.
I beg your pardon?
You always get ahead of yourself.
Must you even take issue with my forethought?
In war, the only thing that matters is the enemy in front of you. Distractions lead to death. Get that through your head.
Well, I never. I should say the distracted one.
Please, Princess, calm down.
Godot. My apologies. 'Twould seem I'm behaving improperly again.
Is this going to happen every time they're in the same room?
Pish-posh! Enough of this plebeian poppycock. I shan't name any names, but the fish rots from the head. Perhaps we need a new captain, a true leader, like myself.
I thought I'd
Yeah.
never get used to seeing a lover's spat, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad. I guess it's a bit like our unit's tradition.
I can see it. That's a fitting description, First Sergeant.
I swear, you two are never serious. Ew, no girl's gonna go for some mean old man. Get a clue, you two.
I rescind my previous statement. Well, let's be more serious then. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bridget?
I don't care either
Bridget.
way.
What was I
Just
calling
do
her?
what you want.
Brigitte?
I don't know, you still look pretty pissed. You're scrunching your face so hard it's making new forehead wrinkles. Don't come crying to me again if you can't get rid of them this time.
Wait, crying again? As in, you've watched Miss Bridget weep? Frailty, thy name is woman.
What?
Maybe you should just drop it, Isaac.
Methinks the ladies doth protest too much.
That is all. They
It's a
haven't
well put
decided
together
when the op
squad,
will
for
commence,
sure.
But count on it starting sooner than later. Prep accordingly. Dismissed.
Yeah, I gotta go check out the Bumbling Bard. I know that the princess is a princess, after all. You gotta have some regal attire, but you would really think she'd put on some kind of armor if she's gonna go into melee combat, where people also have guns.
Oh, did you need something?
Been 10 long years since that day. Let's win this for certain with the 5 of us. I don't know if there's any sort of collectibles or secrets in this game. I mean, you just never know. But I guess I don't know what you would even get. And so far it's not seeming like there is anything. That's too sad. I don't like this. I'm here to find, like, where the homies are.
Captain Gronkair!
Bannergind are the real heroes of Jutland. I promise to do my best to help everyone in the next operation, too. Yeah, where are they? Homie's hiding, yeah. Trying to find him. Like that menu just says... Just says there is one somewhere. You know, in before there's an achievement like visit every single circle meeting in the game. And it's like missable. I can't run is the sad thing. I'm moving, you know, full speed.
What's up?
Ever since we got back from Mold... Oh, okay. I read that. Have you seen the state of the citizens? We must protect all those smiles out there.
Good day to you.
My duty to stay by the princess's side while she walks the city streets and gets a feel for the people's mood.
What's the matter?
As Jutland army marches on, steady advance boosts morale.
Nice.
The articles are all even-tempered. Where are my friends? Maybe I'm missing something about how this works.
How are you?
I can't believe you took down their commander alone. Guess I better step up my game.
Hey, Captain.
Everyone keeps calling me a hero, but I only just joined. Yeah, okay. I believe I read that one as well. Oh, here it is.
How you doing?
Because I was on the wrong side of the street.
Oh.
Wait, did I interacted with that other circle before and I didn't get like a skit. This looks like a Tails skit. Did I miss something? Hey, they got a lot of art pieces lined up today too. Pretty amazing considering we're in a time of war. Art, huh? Jordur, don't you live your life a little artlessly? I don't understand art much. I don't get what makes it good. That's unfortunate. But you're a guy that's packed with muscle, even inside that head of yours. It can't be helped. This is an art appreciation association, so riddle me this. Why would a man whose only talent is fighting show up here? Since I don't know much about art, I thought I'd join and learn about its charm. So, Isaac, what makes it good? Art is born from the blood, sweat, and tears of the artists who create it. That's why the sight of it touches the soul. If you put it that way, then I put everything I have into this war, too. And it's not just on the battlefield. I always think about battle even when I'm with the squad, and weapon maintenance gets my undivided attention. I see. If I think about it like that, the way artists tackle art is the same as how I tackle war. Rubbish. Don't lump these aesthetic achievements with your brutish ideas about battle. What else makes art good, Isaac? Yes, well, art is a method of expressing one's inner self. By imbuing objects with human emotions like love and anger, it moves the hearts of those who behold it. If it's like that, I express my inner self on the battlefield too.
Yep.
My love toward my homeland, anger toward the enemy. I empty out all those emotions I have onto the battlefield. The more I listen to Isaac, the more I think that art and war are similar.
Stop it!
Art's sublimity and war's hostility can't be... You devote your whole being into both art and war. To express the emotions within you, their essence is the same. If that's how it is, then I can understand it too. Think I might like this complicated art thing.
Curses.
Hogwash. The art of war is one thing, but the war of art? But from how the conversation went, we can't really deny it. What'll you do now, Isaac? Okay, cool. I like that. Devised the priority all out. Amity Commemoration Medal. Okay. So each circle has 4 events. How did I miss this event though? I walked right up to it and was talking to everyone. I couldn't talk to Ophelia because she was like in the back where I couldn't interact. But there's only 4 events for each thing, so hopefully it wasn't missable. It's gonna really annoy me.
Need something?
What's the matter?
Seems the main force has less difficulty using shards as opposed to Ragnite that's in its purer form.
That way.
They've agreed to exchange quantities of shards for full Ragnite ore. Five enemies by rifle, 1 with a launcher. You can deploy free missions from the Vannergind headquarters world map. There are 4 different types of free missions: Annihilation, Takedown, Reconnaissance, and Maneuver. Each type comes with different objectives. You can accept these missions as many times as you want to use them to strengthen your squad or gain new spells. Route 4 squad mates. The story is level 4. Did I not do this already? Anti-Valkyria Squad Special Training. Which one is Annihilate? I need to do one of those for a side quest. Defeat your 4 squad mates. Okay, so this is different.
That is all.
Ah, okay, okay. Okay, what is everyone again? Shock, Scout, Shield, and then Sapper is the 4th. Sarah is a Sapper. Steve Bloom is a Sapper. Items obtained during an operation are temporarily stored as spoils of war. If the squad is wiped out or forced to retreat, all spoils found are discarded. That was my computer, sorry.
Let's do this!
Enemy ahead.
Our foe approaches.
Come on, get him!
Let's end this!
Yes! Isaac's weak to bullets, everyone!
What the?
That's... Yes, they're panicking. Just keep shooting.
Day is ours!
Hit is my job.
Oh, this is easy. Like, am I getting headshots or not? I swear that one guy I beat before said it was a headshot.
Here I go!
Wait, did she just go down?
I don't think so.
She did.
Right beside me. Right beside me.
How are you blocking?
This will do the trick.
Oh, okay. Suddenly do a bazillion damage to them.
Mission complete.
Yeah, good job, everyone. Common alchemy. Okay. So it must not be missable if I just did one mission and now there's already something new. It was a free mission, so you can just cycle what's going on.
Come on in.
Look at the quality.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Better? Surely there are better materials later that give even stronger effects.
Hey, Captain.
So, everyone, have you been properly explaining your activities in the squad to your families? I try to whenever I can, but more often than not my mom reads about it in the paper. She's always checking it. Oh yeah, Vannergen's adventures always make the front pages. I bet your mommy and daddy are real proud of you, huh? Bloom? I think she's more worried than proud. It's only natural for a mother to be worried about her son. Still, I'm sure she's the person most proud of you. Hey, Bloom? What's your daddy do? I never see him at the shop. He died when I was young. Got real sick.
Sorry.
Oh my god, that's so... sorry, I didn't know. Don't worry about it. It happened a long time ago. My mom did her best managing the shop and raising me. Oh, okay. I guess you worked so hard in Vannergen to repay her, huh? It's better now, but back before the war, things were rough thanks to the embargo. Mom had to struggle to get materials. I just want her to be happy. That's why I fight so hard.
Oh, impressive.
Oh, Bloom. That's great of you, to throw yourself into battle for your mother's happiness. I'm just doing what my dad asked before he died. Oh, hey, Bloom. If your father died early, that means you grew up without a father's love, doesn't it? What the fuck? Not at all. I remember him quite well, in fact. Everything's okay now, Bloom. You don't need to lie to yourself anymore. You can think of me as your father from now on. What the fuck? Jordur. What's going on, big guy? That's kind of weird. Huh?
Yep.
Whenever you're tired or lonely, feel the warmth of a replacement father from me. No need to be embarrassed, just jump into my arms.
Yay!
Wow, hear that, Bloom? You got a new daddy. Sorry, Jordur, I'll just let you have this. Alright, that one was strange. Oh, your father died when you were young, huh? I can be your new dad.
Nice work.
Yeah, really nice. Alchemy specific to a class. Alchemy shared. Concentrate everything on a target. Focuses on support allies. Excuse me. I have no idea. Actually, should the loading screens.
Yo! What do you want?
Anti-tank power.
How about this? How about this? How about this? Pretty good, yeah?
Don't have anything to like compare those to, I don't know. So I made the launcher, but then it didn't ask like, do you want to switch everyone with the launcher or anything? Like, does no one have a launcher? How do I change weapons for people? Like, if I wanted to switch their rifles now.
Need something?
To think you'd suddenly slip away from the squad. That wasn't like you. I suppose even someone as calm as you gets nervous during the early stages of war. Okay, I've read that already.
What's the matter? We've got a newest. Up details are as follows.
I always liked these mission briefings in the Valkyria series. Drive out the enemy immediately. Deploy from the west and eliminate the target. Your goal is to defeat the light tank. Expect strong resistance.
That is all.
Going for S ranks as well, especially in VC4, since you could just like redo those missions right away. Really fun. Always liked that a lot. I mean, I guess that's fine, right? Still don't know how to change guns or whatever, but...
Let's do this!
Be mindful.
Intercept the enemy!
Let's end this!
There we go, that's very Valkyria Chronicles right there.
Power comes from within.
Nice sandbag. Usually that'd give you some cover, but...
That all you got?
Okay.
Commander down!
The tides are turning.
Break through.
Rest in
Rest in peace. Gain control of the base, replenishing ammo for secondary weapons. Oh, nice. I wonder, are there ace enemies in this game? Like the hidden ace? Because you don't really have the same like action point economy that you do in VC1. Ooh,
in the name
dang.
of Jetland. Terribly sorry.
Who's next?
Keep it up!
Taste my
I'll
blade.
give it my all.
Evasive action.
Who's
Keep
next?
an eye on that.
Sorry.
This is going well.
Constant vigilance.
Allow me to assist you.
Keep it up! Keep it up!
Oh, he jumping.
Burn them all! Damn it!
Leave it to me. Keep an eye on them.
Keep it up!
Keep an eye on them.
Rest in peace.
I swear on my soul.
I mustn't fall.
They're not even attacking.
This'll do it.
Keep an eye on them.
Constant vigilance.
Ooh, someone just like hasted us. Yippee!
Mission complete.
Enemies defeated C rank. Ah, okay, so I have to
As expected.
slow down. Trying to do the primary objective. I've solved the mystery. Am has got to be more. Oh. That makes sense. It does sound like him. Is the game getting way better now? It is opening up. I do not think it's going to come anywhere near the heights of Valkyria Chronicles just because the structure doesn't appeal to me as much.
What's the matter?
But it's got some good ideas already.
Well done.
Oh, it just got replaced instantly. Fire alchemy. Okay, so I gotta do that mission again.
We've got an...
Because I didn't get an A rank or a S rank, I mean. And I think I could.
That is all.
But is there a way to check? Or is it because it's a free mission, it doesn't matter? I'll just do it one more time anyway, but... VC 1 and 4 are just too good? Yeah, I want to say that about 2 and 3, but I just haven't played them. But those ones specifically are on PSP, so I'm sure there's retro achievements for them. I would for sure go play those games.
Intercept the enemy!
I think VC2 also had good ideas. It was just a little limited by being a PSP game.
Who's next? Constant vigilance.
That all you got? Commander down!
Bad feeling.
Keep it up!
What are you guys shooting at?
Sorry. Let's end this!
Rapid room.
Who's next? Commander down! Who's next? That all you got?
Eliminated him with a headshot.
Constant vigilance.
Burn them all! All right.
What?
Watch this!
Guys, watch this.
Who's next? Commander down!
Who threw a grenade?
Keep an eye on
How do you get Ragnite points? Is it just over time or what?
Burn them all!
Yep, let's
all right.
These guys are burning.
This'll do it. Let's end this!
Rest in peace. 'Twas a
All right.
worthy foe.
Felled a retreating enemy. Nice. We're so honorable for that one.
Who's next?
Mana surge.
This is going well.
Now or never.
Like 1,000 damage in one hit is crazy.
That all you got?
Hey, they're not so tough!
Let's end this! Who's next? Allow me to assist you. Leave it to me.
Power comes from within.
Burn them all! Who's next?
Yeah, this is awesome!
Keep your guard up.
Idea in the name of justice! Now or never!
Terribly sorry.
Wow.
This will be a cakewalk!
It's damaged.
I'm like super hasted right now.
Take his hours!
'Twas a victory for the people.
Good job, Ophelia.
Mission complete.
Mm-hmm. There we go. That's an S rank.
I've grown stronger!
Rapid Room. Create a field around a caster that raises speed. I like that. Forms a wind explosion at a specified point that draws enemy attention away from allies. So there is some complexity to this game and its mechanics.
What's the matter?
Oops.
We've got a new assignment.
Yep. Sorry, I didn't mean to go to this menu, sir.
Well done.
Got replaced by the same mission again. Okay, so those really aren't that important. Listen to that music, though. Like, the music in this game so far actually seems pretty good. I don't know, I'm not like a big music brain, but it just seems well put together.
Op details are as follows.
Next mission, infiltrate the center of Ipsaria, break through any enemy strongholds we come across, seize the Viceroy's office. We'll deploy from the south side of the city. Our goal is simple, take control of the Viceroy's office. Expect barricades, head-on assault is a no-go. Our first target is Ruse's base in the southeast. We'll need to wind our way through the city without getting lost en route to the Viceroy's office in the north. Okay, hold on. Why is the city barricaded? Aren't we just like one small scouting force? Aren't we just a handful of people? They're like expecting the invasion? I just must have missed something. Not that big a deal, I'm just curious. Why is their city fortified? Yeah, the visuals and music are both... It does feel like Valkyria Chronicles for the most part. It's just the setting. With all the magitech and stuff, it veers a little bit from what I'm used to.
October 1853. The Jutland army departed to attack the Rusi Empire, who was controlling Ipsaria.
Okay, the Jutland army. Okay, that makes sense.
Ipsaria was a point of strategic importance to both sides.
It's not just the small squad infiltrating a city.
More than half the land is covered with mountains rich with ragnite veins, giving a great many people work in the mines.
Wow, it's just like Monster Hunter Wilds. Huge pauses in between lines of dialogue. I guess it makes more sense there for the planning phase, but... I'm such a critic, man. Always nitpicking something.
Your Highness?
I am all right, Godot.
I
All units, commence operation.
That guy, oh, what's his name? The one with the drunk trait. He's voiced by the same guy as Malik in Tales of Graces and plenty of other stuff, but it's just funny to me because he looks like Malik in this game. Some battlefields have imperial supply caches. Hard to talk. Obtain items from supply caches by pressing R1 while the squad is undiscovered by the enemy.
Let's do this!
Okay, so there are actually things to find in the game world.
Damn juice!
Let's end this! Who's next?
Leave it to me. The tides are turning. In the name of Jutland.
Leave it to me.
Terribly sorry.
That all you got?
I'm wondering when the game's gonna become like too difficult to just like a brute force, just run straight at whatever. Okay, so they mentioned supply caches, but I figured there was gonna be one right away for me to find.
I'm with you. Commander down. Murderizer. Commander down.
Eliminating enemies around a base controlled by the Empire allows it to be captured. The squad can retreat from captured bases, which lets them return without losing spoils. Secondary ammo will be refilled somewhat when a base is captured. Use this to restock and keep on fighting. The state of the war shows which army is ahead. Having the advantage brings various bonuses. The action gauge might fill faster, or enemies get negative emotions more easily. Game goes the other way. Keep allies from falling unconscious. Beat reinforcements as quickly as possible. I just one-shot that guy. Yeah, strong commander.
Terribly sorry.
I'm nice.
Constant vigilance.
Take this. All right.
Wow, that really slows the flow of combat a lot. To whip a grenade. Gain control of the base.
I'll give it my all.
Taste my blade.
What? I guess I didn't have to worry as much about input lag as I expected. Since the game isn't like a full action game. I'm not finding any of these. Imperial supply crates. I guess here's one, huh?
All right.
Obtained a bandage.
I'll prove myself.
The enemy.
Let's end this. All right. Allow me to assist you. Push through.
In the name of Jutland.
Commander,
Onward to victory.
reinforcements.
The fruits of our labor, yes?
Reinforcements.
Terribly sorry.
There's some parts of this city that are like walled off, but they're available on the mini-map, so they're for sure, you know, like you're gonna come back to this map for some other mission.
Commander down. All right.
Yeah, evasive action.
Who's next?
Mana Surge.
Commander down!
You're no match for me. I'm
Power
with you.
comes from within.
Yeah, this is
Taste
awesome.
my blade!
Commander down! All right.
Breakthrough.
Guys are easy peasy.
That all you got? All right.
Did I miss a turn back here with something or other? Not gonna make an S rank time, I guess, but oh, there's a base.
Yeah! I'll prove myself.
Get lost!
Get lost.
Let's end this!
Awesome.
Commander down! Reinforcements! All right. Commander down!
Watch this.
Get lost! Who's next?
Get confused.
Keep your guard up. Commander down!
Does gun do a whole lot? What if you just shoot the guy? Attacked the tank pilot.
Okay, is ours!
Yep, let's go!
Yippee!
Push through!
Whoa, lot of bad guys.
All right.
Medicine.
There is no other way.
Let's end this!
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Yeah, because
Commander down.
the victory like bar or whatever at the top of the screen is like completely in our favor. My action gauge fills like instantly.
We keep going and neutralize the Viceroy office.
Who is this? Another dual blade user.
What the? Who the hell is that?
An enemy. You can tell by his glare. There's no trace of intelligence. He has the eyes of a beast.
Come now, one pup does not a wolf pack make. Baring your fangs at an apex predator like me isn't bravery, it's buffoonery.
Isaac, you're an idiot. But you got a point. Something smells fishy here. Maybe it's a trap. Like a decoy. Or an ambush.
Who cares? Let's do this, Jordan!
Victory goes to those who were first to strike, First Sergeant.
Oh.
Hey, that's Ragnite Glow.
He has a mana-powered prosthesis.
That's pretty cool.
The rest of you, keep going. Finish the mission. That arm. Who the hell are you?
I have no obligation to answer you.
Matt Mercer?
This will not go as you planned.
I don't know who that is. I just had to take a stab at it after the first line of dialogue.
Look at that guy! Constant vigilance!
Let's end this!
In the name of Jutland!
He's charged for 1,000 years and just didn't like aim it at all after.
Yep, let's go!
Guys, I know his weakness. Just shoot him.
Mana surge.
To arms!
Raise movement speed.
You will be a justice of the Emperor's conquest. I must defeat you.
Raise defense of one ally. All Matt Mercer. Yeah, it definitely sounds like him now. Creates a gravity field that's puts pressure on a specified area.
Shake!
Ready or not, here I come! Kapow!
See right through. Keep an eye on it. Pay his arms. You ready? Keep an eye on it. What is it? That should do some damage.
Got him. I don't even know what happened to his health.
Your Highness!
What the?
Are you not Prince Laertes? Heir to the throne of Ipsaria?
Huh?
Oh, he's not even part of the Empire, and we're about to fucking kill him. Wow. Richard's got hops.
Awesome.
He was tougher than the tank.
The prince?
Yes. At first I feared my memory failed me, but there is no doubt left in my mind. The eyes are a window to the soul, and a gaze that fierce could only have belonged to Prince Laertes.
A member of the Crimeus royal family survived. But why would he attack us? And that prosthesis? Something's not right.
I've read about a procedure in which a body's capabilities are alchemically augmented and even surpassed by Ragnite.
A mana-enhanced human.
Ew. And here I thought he was kinda cute.
We can validate the facts later. We need to prioritize the operation first.
I think that to get more engaged with this game, I need to set everyone's priorities up. But I don't want to do that.
Group.
They didn't even give me like a default scheme
already.
for them to work with.
Looks like a last-ditch effort.
Amlet!
See ya.
Captain?
Well,
Guys, we don't need
now's as good a
sandbags, we
time
have
as
swords. What game do you think this
everyone
is?
Keep up with the captain.
Good to see the captain's still alive and kicking the enemy's ass.
Nice. Alchemic armaments and electric shock. Alchemic armaments can be knocked down after they have been affected by electric shock. Some lightning spells are effective against tanks. I don't think I put one on. Oh wait, is this how I edit these? Ah, it is. Ah, these have different, like, effects. So it's kind of random. Squad menu. Oh yeah, it's that.
Keep an eye on them.
Do not give up hope!
You ready?
Form up!
More down! Keep an eye on her down!
Did so much more damage than everyone else. Oh! Okay, that actually hurts.
Alright, commander down!
To arms! Shine with glory!
You ready?
Rest in peace.
It's damaged. I swear on my soul.
Oh my god.
Yep, let's go!
So unwieldy.
Taste my blade!
All right. Let's end this. Commander down.
Poor guy. Mission complete.
Mission complete.
Wow, 7 minutes was an S rank time for that.
As expected. As expected.
As expected. Okay, so why are these different? Why is this one rank 1 wind and that one's rank 3? Power up 5, area up 10. Anti-scout and action speed down. They have the same amount of panic, same amount of movement. This one has slightly more power, but it's 8. 8 more power on a base of 700. Is that why it's... I don't understand. Only games came with manuals anymore, huh?
Looks clear. I think we're finished for now. Provided everything went according to plan, the main army should be winding down as well. Of course, there could be more troops on the outskirts. Should we try to draw them out?
No, we should stay right here, strategically speaking.
Regardless, the residents will come out when the battle concludes. It'll be fine if we're welcomed with open arms.
But it'll be a hassle if they put up a resistance.
If that happens, I will persuade them myself. Once we convey our intentions openly and earnestly, they shall understand. If we can do that, I believe they'll accept us. And Jutland.
Yup. I'm sure Fifi can do it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I'll help too.
Why are you being so competitive? I don't see the point.
We could use all the Hans we can get.
Captain Gronkair!
-2.
Reporting. Our army engaged a large enemy unit on the outskirts of Ipsaria and has defeated them. The Ruzi forces broke formation and have begun retreating. Our troops are entering the city right now.
Inform the commanding officer that Vannergan's taken the Viceroy office and secured the area. They may encounter some residual enemy forces scattered across the city, but should rendezvous with us immediately. And be sure to show the citizens some care. We're here to free them from the Empire's oppression after all. We cannot tread on their honor and dignity as Ruse has. These orders come directly from Princess Ophelia herself.
Yes, sir. I'll definitely relay that. I swear on my life.
I trust you will.
What is the princess named
Sir?
in VC1?
How many did we lose?
I don't know the details, but the commanding officer himself said the death toll is far below estimates.
Thought it was
The commander
similar
is
to
calling this
Ophelia, but I
operation
can't
a
remember.
Decisive victory. We've won, and with minimal casualties.
Yo, what is up, Micah?
Is something wrong, Captain?
How's it going?
No, nothing.
What were you playing today?
Thank you, Hans.
Yes, sir. I'll be taking my leave now.
Nice. I like the bow.
Is something the matter, Bridget?
No, nothing at all.
Oh, our job's finally done. I could use a drink. What do you say, Jordan?
Drinking until dawn doesn't count as a drink, First Sergeant.
I can see it now in my mind's eye. Me, surrounded by doting Ipsarian damsels, the epitome of prestige and popularity.
Yeah, in your dreams.
Hey, wait! The captain hasn't dismissed us yet.
Come on! Hurry up, VP!
This lady, whoever she is it Sarah? With the long blonde hair? More Tales in my brain, of course, but she reminds me of Mila from Tales of Xillia. I don't know, just the long blonde hair. Dylan played Final Fantasy 13 today. Oh yeah? How'd you like that one? I think I tried that game for like a few hours and the cutscenes were too long. Bored me and I never played again. But this is like way, way back. I'm doing alright. I have got some throat pain. Do not laugh. But otherwise I'm doing okay. You must be binging all the Final Fantasy games at this point. The more things change. Glossary updated. That was chapter 1 then, huh?
There's much
How
we
long
can
is
learn
this
by
game?
revisiting
I'm gonna
the
look it up.
past.
Because I didn't bother before. Wow, I wish I could read, but it says on the page there. Like, I want to read these, but I don't want to spend a bunch of time on stream reading them. I feel like once I end the stream, I could come back to this menu and be reading them on my own time. Especially because then I'd have to narrate them, and I'm not ready for that today. Okay, so Valkyria... VC 1, 2, 3, and 4 are between 30 and 50 hours. Oh shit, so is Valkyria Revolution. Damn, so this game is about the same in length as all the other Valkyria games. Valkyria Chronicles 3 is actually the longest game by a lot, it seems. But it is PSP. FF13 is slow so far, but enjoying the gameplay. Yeah, I never got into the later game where you get to actually like play around with the combat more. I just remember the auto combat at the start. But everyone says it gets a lot better. I own, I think, the entire trilogy of FF13 games because I've wanted to play them at some point. I just never got around to it. I don't know. Having too long of cutscenes and too much exposition like really early on, I've never been a fan of. It kind of kills my motivation. Like, I'm a gameplay guy. I want to play. I think that game front loads a bunch of story stuff. But if you're having fun, That's good to hear, yeah. Maybe that's another game I could try on stream as well. You'll have to let me know. How far are you into that game, Micah?
Then allow me to continue.
Twice as fun as the other games, too. You think so? Yeah, is this game good? So far, like, I don't hate this game so far. It's not the worst, but it's pretty mediocre so far. But we're...
It was a success.
How far? We're 3 hours into stream, so we really haven't seen a whole lot.
Well, just as planned.
It was faster than I thought it would be. I better finish up my article.
Next on the agenda, how the other
Chapter
world
3,
powers will
okay.
react. I'm sure none of them
Well,
predicted
I'll
that
ask you again in
Jutland
the
would wrest
future how you're
control of
enjoying it, because
Valkyria.
I hear it gets like
Like
even
a jolt
better
from the blue.
around the halfway point.
mean
I don't know how
bolt?
many chapters there are.
It's Bolt.
Definitely bold. Yes, right now we feel jolted. I won't say who's to blame, though.
That was just a slip of the tongue. Go on, Saul.
Jutland has seized the Empire's largest supplier of Ragnite. Before the impact of this news dwindles, we need to do something regarding the world powers. Doing so will isolate Ruse from the others and weaken them. Swiftly, but surely.
Well, well, we got this grand scheme thing down pat.
Always the mastermind. We'll leave the thinking to you, as usual.
We have our work cut out for us. There's but one motto, everyone. Jutland has liberated Ipsaria. It was a deliverance from the Empire's tyranny and exploitation.
Liberation.
Liberation.
That angle should make for a great article.
Yeah, Liberator's got a nice ring to it. Hell, I'm feeling pretty libertine myself. Come here, Vi.
Libertine. Whoa. So how are these guys traitors?
Those phrases originated from the traitors? Wasn't the Liberation War coined by Donovan Lindegard?
The truth is stranger than fiction. The traitors chose words that would give meaning to the war and appeal to all people.
Like, what's so traitorous about what they did? I'm sure that reveal comes later. Right now they're just scheming to help out their
Records
country.
indicate that an envoy from the Jutland Parliament arrived only 3 hours after the end of the battle. Under the pretense of rebuilding the Viceroy office Ruse left behind, he came to oversee the interim government. After they were colonized by the Rusi Empire, the Ipsarians couldn't participate in the administration of their lands.
The envoy from Jutland was Solomon the Traitor, who took action accordingly. He opened the Viceroy office to the public, gathered the citizens there, and spoke of Ipsaria's future.
There he goes. What are those, like, over-the-shoulder, like,
Ladies and
one-shoulder
gentlemen
little
of
cloaks
Ipsaria,
called?
I truly lament the hardship you have faced. You've been the target of many since the discovery of Ragnite in your lands. Even so, you did not break, and the country had flourished with the presence of your royal family. But the Rusi Empire has extinguished your guiding light, and the royal family is no more. With their unending greed for territory and dominance, Ruse has exploited you through intimidation. Faced with such a heavy burden, anyone would become exhausted and not question the rule of the Empire. But even your right to question authority was taken from you. Jutland was the same. Our country had given in to the suffering caused by the embargo, even began to accept this unjust situation. However, our brave citizens rallied behind our king, who broke the alliance and succeeded with a counterattack. Now our country's morale runs high, and the Jutes are regaining our pride. In this age of turmoil and uncertainty, I am sure you wish that the royal family was still with us. From now on, you are the main players. Each of you must rally Ipsaria in place of the royal family. Since your government has been in the hands of others for so long, I understand there may be some reservations. Therefore, Jutland will lend you its assistance. We started this war because we ardently hope to change Europa for the better. Both of us have felt the same pain caused by our common foe in the Ruzi Empire. As fellow men, we liberated you from their reign to return this country to the way it should be.
Hurrah for Ipseria! Hurrah for liberty!
Hurrah for Ipseria!
Hurrah! Hurrah!
Hurrah for Ipseria! Hurrah for
Let's
liberty!
go!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, truly. To ensure that Ipseria is never again invaded by the Empire, Jutland hopes to stay in this country for a brief period and remain vigilant.
I don't know why, but
As for
this...
the government, we will temporarily dispatch some people from Jutland to promptly get
Maybe I
Ipseria
should collect
running.
my thoughts.
We wish to work together with your representatives to establish your country. Please
Actually
lend
listen to
us
what they
your
have to say before I
cooperation.
talk over it.
Solomon's passionate speech, paired with the distribution of the anonymous flyers, touched the hearts of the people.
Now loading. Oh god, it was so laggy. Okay.
Within Jutland, Freet the Trader skillfully influenced public opinion, crafting an easily understood composition, a tiny virtuous Jutland rebelling against an immense wicked Ruzi empire. He planted the idea that this war was the righteous thing to do in the people's consciousness.
Nice. A good work. Faceless NPCs sitting in those other chairs.
Ambassadors from each of the world powers
They're like lower poly
gathered
too.
in the Ruzi Empire. There they discussed the recent events with Emperor Claudius. Each country agreed that Jutland's invasion of Ipseria was a violation against the current world order. All the while, they blamed Ruse for bringing about the current situation. Emperor Claudius, however, was resolute and dismissed their protests, stating all was proceeding as Ruse had planned.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Death itself bows to our...
They just teleported into the room? Okay. Oh my god, dude. The loading screen. It
After
kills the
Jutland installed
pacing.
an interim government in Ipseria, they soon set about to establish Ragnite supply routes. Basil the Trader mobilized the leaders in the Ragnite industry.
A Ruzi counterattack is coming soon. I'd bet my balls on it. Jutland won't stand a chance against a full frontal assault. That's why we gotta bring out the big guns.
What is wrong
Let's
with his
show 'em what this
face?
industry can really do, boys. Time to ramp up Ragnite production, invest in alchemy, and develop monotech to catch the Empire with its pants down.
I understand what you're trying to say. It's the way you're saying it I take offense to.
Don't sweat the small stuff, Pops. Let me stress how vital it is to
I
keep
bet
our
the loading on
momentum
PS5 Pro is way
Not
better.
even an
Yeah, I'm
embargo
sure.
could come between you and your profits.
Can
Now I
PS5
want you to
play
use that
PS4
fortitude
games?
to amp up the military. I want to see our boys in battle packing some serious heat.
New weaponry? But by losing Ipseria, Ruse took a heavy blow. They know how serious Jutland is. I don't think we
They're
should
like
escalate
they're
the
using
situation.
low level of detail versions of the models in the scene, and it's slowly zooming in, and it was making it more and more clear.
Don't go limp on me now. We're up against a goddamn empire. We go at this half-assed, and we'll be the ones getting bent over and screwed.
They don't mince words. Okay, I'm getting a little more invested in like the plot. Oh, the prince was involved with the Empire, huh?
Rise and be recognized.
Yes, Your Imperial Majesty.
This Matt Mercer, dude.
Tell us, what did you see?
It's funny that we can recognize like almost every single voice actor in this game.
What's that supposed to mean? Surely you didn't really spot Her Highness on the front lines, swinging a sword like...
That's exactly what I saw.
I recognize that guy too.
My.
In addition, a powerful force defends her. They crushed our military's mana weaponry with ease.
And? I heard you fought them.
Indeed. They had special weapons. One similar to the right arm that Your Majesty has bestowed to me. They were weapons that emitted a Ragnite glow.
Interesting.
New mana tech, huh? Not bad. Even backed into a corner, the dogs of war still have a bit of bite to their bark.
You still harbor doubts, young Maxime.
What are you referring to, sire?
Do not take us for a blind man.
Yes, sire.
To think he would see through me is a terrifying man indeed.
Questioning minds and hesitant spirits seek answers. No? Very well. We shall abide.
Answers?
Victor, Gelouche, Gustav. These men
Gelouche.
served us well before we took the throne, and have proven themselves stalwart comrades along our path of power. Together, these worthy peers comprise the Grand Generals, save for Balthus IV, who was slain by Jutish hands.
I am aware.
Maxime, we would have you fill his lordly shoes.
What? Do you mean to make Maxime a Grand General?
Correct. He is capable enough. What's more, we wish to judge with our own eyes the potential of alchemical augmentation.
This is absurd! Forgive me, sire. It is not my place to speak of such matters.
That's Jade
Suspect
Curtis
whether power corrupts.
from Tales of the
Question
Abyss.
that money is evil.
I only know the
Doubt
characters,
even
I don't know
if
the
right
voice
makes
actors.
might, but never lose faith in us.
This guy is like the only one in the room that I
shall
can't
never
place
forsake you.
at all.
There is your answer. The secret to our success. In faith, there can be no hesitation.
What arrogance. What confidence.
Why do we get to hear this guy's inner
They are
monologue?
befitting of His Imperial Majesty. I don't know what the future will bring, but I shall wield my strength for the sake of this man.
Grand General Maxime, from this day on, take heed of your distinguished station, and conduct yourself accordingly.
God, I gotta crank the voice
Devote
volume all the
yourself
way up.
henceforth to us alone.
As you command.
Ha ha! Wonderful! Welcome aboard, Grand General Maxime.
I was gonna say that the speech that was delivered in Ipsaria, for whatever reason, was reminding me of Valkyria 1, one of the first major ops that you do, where Welkin has to defeat like the overwhelming enemy forces with just sheer tactics. When you drive the tank like through the river channel or whatever, and you do like a surprise attack. And it's so good. That's such a good feeling and gets you into that game because like you are the underdog. Your whole entire nation, your faction is the underdog in that game. And that's the first moment where it's like, whoa, the underdog really can win. It's like a classic depiction. And this game, like everyone's already friends prior to the story starting. I guess you are the underdog, but it doesn't fully feel like that just yet. The hook of this game isn't quite as strong. But you know, that's why VC1 is
How splendid.
based. Based as all hell. Columnist Ragnite Industry Dinner. Oh, so those are extra cutscenes. Whoa. Even more context. What is this? The professor said the Circle of Five started the war to protect our homeland. I wonder what she means by that. I want to know more. Yeah, Professor, who are you? It's been too long for you to be one of them in the story. Her name is Rochelle. I already selected resume story a while ago.
Allow me to continue.
It's crazy how long that takes.
The two victories transformed the mood in Jutland.
At the time, the people hailed Ophelia as the goddess of victory, or Jutland's savior. The morale of the people is important in war, and I hear her presence was a powerful unifying force to that end.
To see the truth behind the war, we must understand what Ophelia felt, how she changed outside her role as princess.
But, Professor, she never wrote a memoir or left records that discussed anything of the sort.
The only one who knew was my great-great-grandmother. Still, Ophelia tried very hard to reciprocate her people's expectations at the start of the war.
Oh, this game. November 1853.
My beloved people, from the bottom of my heart, I feel that Jutland is undergoing a momentous awakening even now. As you all know, I stand at the front lines of battle. Many have claimed I ought to put politics before principles. Even my king father wished for me to stay my hand. I, however, cast off such aspersions to swear by the sword. This blade will not be sheathed. My hand shall never stay until I have cut down the source of our kingdom's suffering. The fight has only just begun. Everyone, I ask only that you believe in me as I do you. Let me be the light to shine through our country's night.
Long live Jutland! Long live the princess!
Long live Ophelia!
Anytime that a game has, like, someone say something that should be... like, they should have a ton of concern in their voice, or like a bunch of energy, like right there, long live Jutland. That's the first person to say it. And it was just so low energy.
Oh, beauteous azure light that shines so gently, pure and bright, across lands of plenty thrives the freedom of countless lives. Dear shield maiden, spear in hand, please grant us the strength to stand, watching over this fair kingdom. 'Tis our one and only home. Oh, heaven, voices raised.
Times like this, you gotta think Fifi's blood really is blue.
The environment does shape who we are.
The royal family certainly has a unique way of seeing and thinking about the world.
But should she stay center stage, it's curtains for our crew.
How do you mean?
If anything were to happen to Princess Ophelia, the entire country, from cowherd to king, would be out for our blood. The anti-Valkyria squad's fate now hinges on Her Highness.
Like, why are you bringing the princess
That reminds me, I heard an interesting
in
rumor.
then?
Seems people think the princess has a special power. That is the reason we're able to win against Ruse.
Yeah, her being a Valkyria
Calling our unit the
would
Princess
not
Platoon.
surprise me.
Were you aware of that, Captain?
Whatever.
Ow! Don't be saying petty crap like that. I agree.
At first, I could tell she was just speaking from the soul. But by the end, her head truly caught up with her heart.
Yes. Well, the princess is always keen on showing her empathy for the people of Jutland.
Why hold your applause now? 'Tis the war you've waited for.
And why did you applaud? You were against the war, were you not?
That ship has sailed. Now I must with utmost haste rebuild the bridges these battles have burnt. And so I clap for the princess's passion, even as I weep inwardly to see Her Highness bearing arms.
It seems His Majesty has accepted it.
Royalty does as royalty wills. Far be it from servants such as we to question the wishes of the crown. But mark my words, I shall employ every last ounce of my parliamentary prowess to put an end to this war.
Doesn't get tired of clapping. God, they had her sing a whole song in the recording booth. Just for most of it to be played in the background. I want to hit start and like see if I can access the options, but I don't want it to accidentally skip the
advance
entire
our pieces
scene.
further. As the winter goes on, the Empire will be able to mobilize less and less. Let's proceed heading north at once. Our target is the Imperial colony of Avaloon. We'll destroy the sectors of their Ragnite industry.
Let me get this straight. We cut off their Ragnite supply, then hit their weapon stockpiles.
Correct. Avaloon presently functions as the Empire's armory. The majority of the citizens work in the industrial zone. After the country was made into a colony, Claudius built an infrastructure to give the people work and a place to live.
Giving the Emperor a pretty high approval rating, I hear.
But it's all a lie, isn't it? He completely cuts them off from the outside world and makes it sound like a utopia. There's no personality. Everything's been standardized. They've forgotten how to think for themselves. I've gone there several times for work, and to be blunt, the people all seem dead inside.
That'll change once Jutland wins. We're going to liberate them.
What confidence. Still, that's you to a T.
He just decides
Has our
where
boy
we're gonna
Saul
go.
ever been sheepish?
Oh, I remember. At the orphanage, toward Miss Maria.
That's quite enough.
Oh, someone's embarrassed.
Not at all.
Aren't you being sheepish right now?
Hey, get a room, you two.
Yikes.
Is something on your mind, Amber?
Yikes.
You've been quiet this whole time.
Wondering when the Valkyria will show up.
That is a concern. The Empire hasn't deployed it yet.
Guess
Okay,
Jutland
so
means that little to the
I was
Rucks.
wondering, like,
They
they're
think they can
named
beat us
the
without playing the ace up
Anti-Valkyria
their sleeve.
Squad.
The Empire must know about the anti-Valkyria squad. Maybe they're just being cautious.
If I were the Emperor, I wouldn't hesitate to use it. Once winter comes, their military muscle will be useless. But the snow won't stop the Valkyria.
Amlet, if it appears, will you be able to bring it down this time?
This time. Oh, he tried to assassinate the king, or the emperor.
Yes, it's why we created this weapon, created the squad.
Very well. Let's begin then. To prepare for our operation on Avaloon, we must first gather recent intel on the area.
That confirms that
So
Death
my turn then.
is the Valkyria.
Yes. Please
And,
contact your
The
informant.
Selvaria is literally on the box art.
But right now he's commanding the troops at the Tamir Road blockade. As it is, I don't know when he'll return to the Empire.
For an Imperial officer and a married man, that boy toy of yours sure won the mistress lottery. Why not pay him a little visit on the job, Vi? Be all like, "Oh my darling, I couldn't wait to see you," or something.
I am not that kind of woman. That goes for both me and my other persona.
Then we'll have to drive him back. Let's try it. Tamir Road is one of the main paths that connect the Empire to Ipseria, but that blockade overextends the battlefront. They should withdraw if we inflict a sufficient amount of damage.
And if they stick around, they'll be surrounded and sieged.
That location has no value that's worth losing your lives over, unless the commander is exceptionally incompetent.
That won't be a problem. He's pretty amazing.
Oh, really? Well, he won't stand a chance against Am. You got this. Kick his ass as hard as you can without actually killing him.
Got it. We'll go to Tamir Road. I'll tell the others it's a scouting operation.
I'll hide in the Imperial capital and wait for my informant to return.
Be careful, Violet. Now that we're in a state of war, the importance of intel on Imperial territory will increase. By the same token, they'll be on alert, and security will be tighter than before. Plan accordingly beforehand. This is a crucial moment going forward. Our collaboration and exchange of intel must remain a secret more than ever.
Guess I better get to work too.
Another anonymous flyer?
No, a letter this time. To the editor, stating that liberation is coming.
Okay. Yeah, I'm into this. I like these secret backstreet dealings or whatever that the Traitorous Five have going on. I love this vibe.
Ophelia met with her former instructor, whom she highly respected, my great-great-grandmother Charlotte Laudrup. There, Charlotte spoke about an incident that had occurred during Amlet's orphanage days.
I think I missed something. Did she say her great-grandmother is Charlotte?
Right. The orphanage that burned to the ground. So that's what happened to the captain before he was adopted.
I stood up to turn my AC
yet,
off.
There's no record of it.
Earlier she said her great-great-grandmother was the only one who knew
Maybe. Let's look into it.
something about Ophelia.
But I thought there were no records.
None that are public.
The names etched here continue to grow. So His Imperial Majesty plans to carve the name of every soldier who has fallen, including the lower ranks. Mine too will be etched here if I die. I've sworn loyalty to the Emperor, but does my heart lie with Ruse?
Again, why is this the only character that we're hearing an inner monologue for?
Placing Maxime in the seat of a
I guess
Grand
because he
General.
has no one
His
to talk to and just like say it out loud.
Nah, this
I guess
has
that makes more
Claudius
sense
written
than
all over it.
him talking out loud
And
to
at least he's
himself.
keeping things interesting.
Even if Maxime's useful, he isn't Ruse.
But from the point of narration, like the perspective, it almost makes it feel like he's more of a main character than anyone.
I get it. Feeling a little replaceable, are we, Victor?
Don't be absurd.
Aw, are you worried the Emperor likes Maxime more than you?
Gustav!
Well, all jokes aside, don't worry. His Majesty is only having fun with his new toy. That's just his way. It'll pass.
Oh, wow. Finally in control again. I should see what people think about the liberation of Ipseria. I'll take a walk around the promenade. New secondary weapons can be developed. Nice. What's going on story-wise? Anything connecting to VC1? Nah. I would say no. am not feeling any connections at all. The only character who's even related so far is probably going to be Salvaria, but like again, the timeline of what's going on right now doesn't match up with VC1. Even the world, I don't think so. But we're just planning our next phase of attack. We're gonna take over a new territory is what's happening in the story, you know. Further advancement of the cause, further schemes by the Five. Chipping away bit by bit, I'm getting a little more invested in it. Now that we've been liberated, I can reopen my business. Oh, did I miss someone to talk to? Like, yeah, I'm getting into the premise of the game, the world, the story. Pretty alright, but wow, the way that some of it's designed. All the loading screens. I wish that the cutscenes were a little more broken up. And the gameplay is pretty stiff. I want the news. Get out of the way. Just war things, indeed. Jutland army liberates Ipsaria. Citizens rejoice.
Nice.
Come on in.
Oh, wow. Advantage in certain biomes. Yeah, this is a very cutscene heavy game, and like I was saying a little bit earlier, like that's just not my vibe. I want to play more. I don't like visual novels because it's too much reading. The reading outweighs like the gameplay. You know, the gameplay in a visual novel is usually just make a decision. So, I mean, if there are like that, if the amount of cutscenes so far in this game continues to be as much throughout compared to how much gameplay there is, I'll be a little disappointed. Like, it's making the story the strongest aspect of the game for sure, but I don't know. I guess it might be a good thing if the gameplay is really ass, like you don't want too much of it. Good job in Ipsaria. Way to keep up the momentum from Molda. Looks like they support our efforts and the war. They might be expecting too much of Vanarkand, though.
Yeah.
Rare VN with any real gameplay. Yep, that's why I don't play them. Like that, Valhalla seems like one of the few that has some kind of real gameplay.
Oh my. It's a little forcible, but
that's one that I gotta try.
Bad.
What are you doing?
Oh my god, her
Tailing
neck
you?
is like
Not for any
pencil
particular reason,
thin.
though.
What the fuck?
I guess you could say it's a work habit. That aside, do you
Oh my
remember
god,
our
I can't
agreement?
unsee it now.
No.
You said you'll come drink with me next time.
You were serious?
But of course. And we're going right now.
What?
I was going to work.
The woman with the captain is from the intelligence division. Lieutenant Sand, I believe. What do you make of it, First Sergeant?
Well, it can only be one thing. You know what I mean. It's a scandal. We've got a scandal on our hands.
To have the attention of such a beautiful woman. The captain's a lucky man.
Anyway, we're going to follow them. Bloom, summon the rest of the unit.
What? Why?
We share the good and the bad with each other.
This is so
That's how
bad.
you strengthen
Like,
the camaraderie within a unit. Naturally, that goes for the juicy bits too.
Our cover gets blown if the traitorous five are seen like speaking with each other too often. Like there shouldn't be much reason for these two to be together, so it's good that they think that they're out on a date or something.
Lonely.
But she's compromising
What is
the
it?
entire
Something
mission.
bothering you?
The Valkyria.
Not sure I'd call it gameplay, but it's something, I guess. Really?
I didn't
It
stand
looked,
a chance against that thing.
it looked like
It's a
gameplay.
miracle I'm still alive.
Am,
I'm fine. Really, I am.
you're the only one who's encountered a Valkyria. The only one who knows how terrible its power is. Intelligence on it is extremely sparse. But the Valkyria is the Empire's most classified secret. The units from other countries that encountered one have mostly been annihilated. And any survivors have gone
Yeah,
mad.
I think that if it's exposed
I'm
that
really glad you came back alive.
these five people like
Looking
know
back
each
now,
other more than they let
Pretty
on,
reckless then.
it
Trying
kind of
to assassinate
it
Claudius,
exposes
I mean.
their plans a
I
little
don't think
bit,
it was
that
a
they're,
mistake at all.
you know, behind the scenes
Other than that
manipulating
one
things.
time, he never leaves
Which
his
is why when I go
palace.
to the R&D department,
True.
they were like, "Oh wow,
been holed
you got
up
a
in
lot
the
more done
capital
than
ever
we
since.
expected."
He used to parade about or travel abroad. It's like he's become a different person.
Because you know
ever since he
Ryuji is the
acquired
R&D
Reaper.
guy.
The Valkyria will never get near him. Not while that thing's around. I have to take it out.
Yeah, you'll make it happen, Am.
I'm depending on you, Captain. And of course, you guys too.
We've been made.
You were too obvious. I may not look like it, but I am an officer in military intelligence.
I've heard of your exploits, Lieutenant
They're
Sam.
all here. I didn't even notice the ones on the right.
Spy! So cool!
Ah, such bewitching beauty. If only a winsome woman like you were my superior. Rather than some rustic male ragamuffin.
Thanks for the compliments.
What are you all doing?
Now, heroes
Aim.
of Jutland, the captain said he'll treat all of you today. Come on now, drink up.
Hooah! Free booze. Don't mind if I do.
If you're offering.
I'll just have one. Bottle, that is.
I won't be drinking. Honestly, what do you all think a
I
standby
don't remember
order is?
her name
How
in the
about
middle,
it, Miss Violet? Let's abscond
but
from
her
this
just like
plebeian parlor
completely
for some rest and
apathetic
relaxation
tone.
in my mansion.
No booze for
I like
you,
her.
Bloom.
I gotta put her in my
know.
party. I think she's a shield user? I don't remember. I've only gotten to go on 2, like, real missions.
I told you I'm not going to drink.
Hamlet,
Almost 4 hours into
I
stream.
challenge you to a duel.
Isaac, you've had too much to drink. I'm not the captain.
I don't want to whine, but... Oh, wait. Yeah, I do.
Good, they're drunk. Now I can sneak out. No time for gameplay. Honestly, I think that that's a problem with VC1 as well. I think that that game does also have like a ton of cutscenes back to back, and the gameplay, you don't start getting a lot of missions like kind of close to each other until the second half of the game or something, if I remember right.
Welcome.
On top of the fact that you can't just go and do any mission. You can't go do old missions again. There's no like free missions, if I recall. So I can't harp on this one too much. Ice bullets.
Come again.
Everyone's preoccupied, right? There shouldn't be a circle available. Yeah, I think you get some optional ones. But I don't remember if you can redo those after you've done them the first time and beat the game, I think those are the same as the story, where you do them once and then you have to finish the game before you can revisit them. Whoa, the Wolf 3. I don't understand that. It doesn't inflict panic, it inflicts surprise. Lowers morale rather than eliminating.
Pretty good, yeah?
Who uses these?
How about this? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? See ya.
Need something?
Prince Laertes. I hope our paths will one day cross again.
Good day to you.
To think they'd perform such a reckless augmentation on their own soldier. The Rooks really are heartless.
What's the matter?
Oh boy, okay. Here we go. So... get some ice cubes, yeah. Amogus luck break. So this gives Ragnite shards. You can use those to do like a gachapon for more like spells. It's too early for me to know or care about that though.
We've got a new assignment.
Every time this guy talks, I almost think that it's Sam Riegel, but it definitely is not. None of these are annihilation missions though. I don't have access to those. Smoke and flash grenades are handy tools to have during these missions. Capture enemy base. I don't feel like I need to do that at all.
Op details are as follows.
Hopefully we have more missions now, because we have to push into the enemy territory, I believe, before we can even take the town. So we're gonna have to, like, this is a scouting mission to lay the groundwork for that. Scouting the enemy presence on Tamir Road. Be prepared to engage their defensive line and determine strength. We'll deploy from Ipsaria. Now that we have control, we need to draw a line in the sand. That means seizing Ruse's base on Tamir Road. Once we charge through, the enemy will concentrate their fire on us. Stay in cover and make your way to the base. Once we have control, our orders are to hold our ground. Do not pursue, we only need to push them back. Squad 7. Move out. Hold on. So Godot is a shield. Yeah, Tilda. She seems funny. I don't think I like Sarah that much. I actually think Bloom seems cool. It seems very not smart to put Ophelia the princess out at all, but whatever. We just kind of are. But you know, how many people are in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So who do we have a bunch of? We have a bunch of shock troopers. And a bunch of scouts. Like more than 2. 3 shock, 3 scouts, 3 shield. Okay, I was gonna make a guess based on how many characters in the party who might die, but never mind. If only this squad was that good. I think with the skits or whatever, the circle, like, cutscenes where you can interact with everybody and like hear what they have to say. Their character could get developed more. I'm not gonna write them off or anything. Okay, so as a sapper, they're like a caster, essentially. I put a different lady in the party. Shielder, also Earth type. Can't use gravity though, I need to upgrade. But I can't do that. I have to leave. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry bro, I'll be back. I have to go upgrade. That's kind of lame that I have to go to this specific location. Like, I understand for maybe R&D, but to upgrade their abilities, that sucks.
What do you want?
Well, even then, you should be able to do everything from, like, one area. Yeah, so... This is the wrong menu. So, like... If I want to put an ability on this guy, this up here says rank 7 fire. My understanding right now is I can't do that unless this character has at least rank 7 in fire. And the only way I know how to do that so far is to upgrade the character themselves in this menu. Fire +2 would put me at 7, you can see on the left. So, this lady needs more earth. I don't understand how they calculate the XP though. This gives 9, this gives 10, this gives 11. What's the difference? Like how?
How about this?
Trophy earned, Sabanchi and Co. Commemoration, I'm guessing. This sort of system makes more sense for an action game. Yeah, all the characters have their own stuff to do. I thought this was going to be a materia system. This is more like the sphere grid, very, very vaguely. That's probably not even a good comparison. It's just a generic upgrade tree. But in order to get XP for these, you have to feed more, like, of the equipable Ragnite spells. That system's kind of strange. Earth +4, Pierce +2. And I don't even know what these stats fully do. Like, am I gonna need that much Earth? What does that do for me? RP... Melee critical... Guard rate. Like, she has a shield. Not what she cares about the most. Ooh, dang, that seems good. Shield only. I wish I knew how much these gave. Like, it's at 34, so these give 10 apiece. Sure.
Pretty good, yeah?
I don't know why I'm upgrading her so much, but... Been a good few years since 4. Yeah. I'd be curious about that as well. Because this is a good series.
Pretty good, yeah?
Even if this game, you know, was maybe a misstep. I want to play another mainline game. So this is rank 7 because it has more base power, but I don't know. Just seems like something I should feed away.
See ya.
Imagine if Revolution 2 gets announced this summer, you'd be so ready for it. Yeah, you think so? Is this game seeming like something we want to go all the way through on stream? I mean, we're probably like halfway through this stream worth of content, but then we have like, you know, tomorrow, and then probably both streams next week to be playing more, and then that's probably still not enough to finish the game. It's approximately, I have the How Long to Beat pulled up. Main story is 31.5 hours. Main story plus extra content is 46, based on How Long to Beat. So it's not really a short game. Not terribly, terribly long, but not short. Wow, it just cuts out all the audio. That's crazy. We can give it today and tomorrow to make up our minds if we want to see this game all the way through to the end, but if we're not feeling it, like, we can move on. This was not intended to be... This is a suffer stream. Because the reviews are really poor. People don't like this game. Will we see what others
Enemy
don't?
At the gates! What? Damn it. They've come already? We haven't recovered from our retreat from Ipsaria yet. Can we hold out?
Like, I would still probably finish it because I own it.
We only need to
on my
drive
own
the
time,
enemy
but
force
it's like,
back,
does everyone
not
else
engage
want
them
to
fully.
watch the rest of the game?
Hold the line and do not pursue.
I know people want to see other stuff. It really could be a hidden gem. Yeah, you never know. I don't want to write it off. I just reserve the right to bitch the whole time. The squad can jump down ladders and from certain elevation. Once a character jumps to a lower elevation, there's no getting back up. Crouch inside grass. Enemies may also be hiding in grass. Yep, that's very Valkyria.
Let's do this!
Let us do this.
Can't run away now.
Let's end this!
Alright.
In the name of Jutland! Rest in peace.
The weird thing about this game is they seem to want me to be doing...
Surprise, dipshit.
We can do this!
Surprise,
Commander
dipshits.
down.
This is so fun. They seem to want me to be doing certain, like, tactical things, but I don't really need to so far. Like, hey, here's grass. You can crouch and hide in grass and do all sorts of fun things. Then I just run in and clobber them with my big sword.
I'll prove myself.
Open fire!
No, I'm hiding. You don't see me.
Let's end this!
Like,
All right.
they're shooting me for like 2 damage a bullet.
Tis an am terribly sorry.
Who's next?
The weird thing is there's like a vague tactical element to this game that just doesn't feel like Valkyria Chronicles.
Can't run away now.
Taste my blade!
All the things I'm doing, it just makes me wish I was playing like the mainline Chronicles stuff.
All right.
I miss doing like specific strategies, running the scout into the back line and like hiding in the grass, being really careful not to get pelted by like a tank's
Who's next?
gunfire. Versus this, I'm like, ah, fuck it, run in with sword.
Who's next?
In the name of justice!
I'm determined to win. All right. Come with
Rest
me.
in peace.
Surprise, dipshits.
Okay, we can do this.
I offer this prayer.
Come with me.
Streaming once a week to pace yourself through the suffering. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Take a look at the voices. We knew Am is more, but also Raz from VC4. Oh, really? I guess it's been too long since VC4 times. I had forgot his voice. Cool detail, though.
No match for us.
Open fire!
Oh yeah, immediately now that you said that, I'm like, oh, I think I hear it.
Who's next?
In the name
Let's
of gently.
end this. Who's next?
I have to claw grip because circle is the run button for some reason. Means I can't change the camera while I'm holding circle unless I claw grip.
Achoo! There's the enemy!
Bless you.
Constant vigilance.
Holy shit!
Get lost! Let's end this! All right, commander down! Burn them all!
Try again.
Taste my blade!
Surprise, dipshits. Next.
Oh wow, 2.
Who's next? This is going well.
Or maybe it's showing. No, it was 2 new. Those are good because that's like XP for my upgrades.
Can't run away now.
Keep it together.
Try again.
I feel like I'm playing
Who's
Drakengard, like the original Drakengard.
Try again.
We can do this. All
You're
right.
mine. Surprise, dipshits. Try again.
Let us dance. In the name of Jutland.
Damn it.
This will be the trick.
To arms.
On the attack!
That one has got to be even worse. Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's just like running around doing a basic ass melee combo with like
Let him have it. Run away now.
a tiny amount of spells you can do sometimes. From what I've seen of Drakengard 1, that kind of seemed like that's how that game goes too.
It's damaged.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I wish I could
Can't
pull up a
run away
map.
now.
There's no map button. Surprise.
You damn choots! All right.
That's more like it.
That all you got?
Press M.
Commander down!
Oh yeah, our morale is real high.
All right. All right.
Who's in here?
All right.
No, there's no other way.
All I want to do is play Monster Hunter right now, I'll be real. It's like playing an action game and,
Who's not done yet?
you know,
Take this!
it ain't no Monster Hunter.
Don't let it get to you! All right. Let's retreat!
Having a lot of fun with the post-game, the story
All right.
of Monster Hunter Wilds.
On the attack!
Terribly sorry.
We're in this together!
Not enough Akuma in this one. Yeah, that Akuma stuff in Wilds was awesome.
Mission complete.
Oh, what? That was the end? I thought I had to do more than take 2 bases for some reason. I forgore.
I'm so diesel.
What? Okay, nice. I'm sure that means I'm gonna have to go back and do that mission again. For an S rank.
At this rate, we'll be wiped out. We need to retreat. We have no choice. Fall back.
Not so fast.
Hold back. My orders were to not pursue.
Yeah, but...
We're going to allow our foe to flee before our very eyes? Dear, dear, the mind of a commoner is incomprehensible.
The mind of a commoner.
The mission's over. Return to base.
Please, wait, Amlet. You've explained so little to us. Even if you are a skilled captain, this is going too far.
What? What do you need explaining? Do they not even know why we're pushing, like, the entire army this way? He's just a captain, right?
With this, the Imperial army at Ipseria's borders with
These characters look like
just as the
shit.
traitors had planned. The lieutenant colonel
What a
was called
hater.
back to the capital.
I think they're alright. It is like 2017 Gram Fix, though. They're a little bit tropey, too. I feel like Amlet can't possibly be the main character of this game. Because he's just... I don't care about him. Well, they haven't explored his motivations at all, so why would I?
Going forward, let's discuss Violet the traitor and her other persona.
Just that Maria got stolen, and he's mad about it. That's all I know.
Good evening, Mr. Leonid.
Margaretha. What a pleasant surprise. Why, I was just thinking of you.
Of me? Oh, I'm flattered. Even if it was just a lie.
It's not. I wanted to see you, especially tonight. To think I still had some luck with me. It really is astonishing.
He lost Maria, and he's the ultimate weapon. Yeah, it's so true.
Margaretha?
I suppose you can't help but be surprised. This aspect of her isn't touched upon in the history books. Margaretha was one of the names she used.
Violet the traitor had many relationships with Imperial officers for her reconnaissance. It's written she would steal information and kill them to destroy the evidence. That said, I think they went overboard by calling her an unprecedented femme fatale.
Yes. For her honor, I will tell you this. She never killed any of the officers. In fact, she was too kind for a spy.
She should have. Now loading. I need that PS5 Pro. When this game came out, though,
Violet would send her
I don't even think there was a
intelligence
PS4
encoded
Pro.
letters that only the traitors could understand. The recipient of those letters was Amlet, who was also in the military.
Jackpot. There's gonna be a Grand General posted there.
It appears that Avaloon has become a location with more significance to us than Jutland.
Keep
Question
that text
is,
at the bottom
which
right
one?
forever.
So there are things even Violet can uncover. Regardless, it's good news. I anticipate it'll be Admiral Gustav.
At least it's not Sonic 06. Like, there's
Gustav's
a lot of
sharp.
loading screens in this game, but
The
they're not
Empire's best
like
tactician.
super long.
He knows how to handle a weapon, and is rumored to be the most skilled of the Grand Generals. If Ruse is bolstering its defenses for winter, they might rely on Gustav.
It's just that they keep interrupting the flow of like the cutscenes.
We'll find out when we get there.
Please do. That said, what worries me is when precisely a Grand General will be deployed to Avaloon.
Yeah. 'cause it's
Ryuji's
smack dab in the
Claude?
middle of our
Oh
prep
my
time.
god.
Almost like they already know Jutland's
They were like,
invading
sorry
Avalon.
for casting you in that
You think
one
we've
game.
sprung a leak? It's always a
Your
possibility.
royalties won't be very
We are
high.
in
You
a
can
time
come
of
back
war
for the
now.
next one.
The military, parliament, business world, even those in town are suspect. The only people we can trust is us five.
In between this
Doesn't
and
matter who
VC4,
comes.
though, I think
We're
Persona 5 had
taking
come
Avalon.
out, so they were even more prolific,
We'll get
and I
to the
wonder if they
Emperor
got
one step at a
even
time
better
if that's what
rates.
it takes.
Come to be the main characters in our new, better game, yeah. Man, VC4, god damn it, I love that game. It's so good. I want to interact with the newspaper stand, but I have to do it from certain angles. Citizens rejoice.
Nice.
Hey. Revolution came out in 2017. Was Persona 5 not also a 2017 game? Or am I wrong? That game even older than I thought.
Yo!
Thanks to scoring all that Ragnite, we can finally get to work on weapon upgrades. I'll finish yours first, so look forward to it. Persona 5 was 2016? Oh. Oh, I just had my date wrong for that game's release. Damn. Old-ass game.
Hey, Captain.
Come on in.
Jeez.
Come back anytime.
Guess you just don't get materials, you have to buy them.
Welcome.
Accidentally skipped. Ideal for sand, grass.
Have a good one.
JP was released in 2016, but NA was 2017. So they were probably in production around the same time. They couldn't have taken advantage of the popularity that they got from being cast in Persona 5. That's right, this guy is the drunk, so he's probably at the bar, right? No, he's not here. Oh, yes he is.
Nice work. How you doing?
Can't remember this guy's name, I just call him Malik, because he reminds me of Malik. Daryl. Ah, the booze sure hits the spot today. A drink after work will always taste great. But without any ladies, this is a bit of a sausage fest.
Huh?
You fool. It's important at times to drink only with the men. And this here is such a time. I get what the first sergeant means. There are just some topics that are difficult to talk about with women around.
Huh?
What type of topic is a feminine faux pas? There's a lot, such as... let's see. Like, what part of a woman do you like? Come again? I mean, what part of the body? Breasts, butts, thighs, there's plenty, wouldn't you agree?
Poppycock.
Ah, the joys of the flesh. Such a silly subject. You moron. It isn't silly at all. This is an important matter you can't normally discuss with women around. So, Isaac, what part do you like? If you don't answer, I'll call you Lord Covert Pervert going forward. Lord Covert Pervert? Mayhaps you've imbibed overmuch. What a great idea. I'll talk it over with the captain and make the name official. Chests, I suppose. Be it the bouncing of buxom bosoms or the subtle splendor of smaller sets, I long to bask in a pair of peppermint creams. What am I reading? I didn't expect this from Valkyria. I should have. I've seen Selvaria on the back of the box of this game. They upgraded her since VC1, I'll say that. Oh, for such a contrary person, you sure had a normal answer. Men will eternally admire breasts. I'm no different. Well, Daryl, which of a woman's wonders do you must worship? I like butts. No matter what anyone tells me, my opinion won't budge. No matter what anyone tells me, like he has to argue about it. Oh my god, I'm in tears. That sensuality, that form. It's no exaggeration to say that a woman's beauty presents itself fully in her rear.
Yep.
I can understand that. A behind that's plump and firm has that allure to it. So, what about you, Jordur?
Yeah.
I like the malleolus. Malleolus? You mean that round, hard thing on the ankle? Yes. I feel like the path a woman has taken can be seen in the malleolus. I've always loved it. Well, how about that? To think you had such a fetish. I particularly like a small, slightly gaunt malleolus. What the fuck? Well, to each their own. Different strokes and all that. Far be it for me to yuck your yum. This game is so real. It devised the priority parts. That's clever, I like that. Lets you target certain enemy parts, I'm sure. Yep. God, that's crazy. When those scenes are happening, I do not feel like I'm playing Valkyria at all. He's missing. These are all negative. The blue ones are negative. Wow, Isaac sucks? Bridget has 2 positive traits and then 1 negative one. You just can't aim. Sarah has 2 positive ones? What the fuck? VC4 had some out there scenes from what I remember. I can't recall. Definitely in like the DLC, I think had some weirder shit. I wonder if they gain more traits later in the story or something, or why it's... Who is this? I don't remember. Oh, this is the one who has the glaive, right? Bloom has 3 negative ones. Frail, panicky. Damage dealt when performing basic attacks decreases. I don't even know. Like, I don't know if this is a... like, gambits in FF12 work on a priority system where it goes, like, top down. So if you craft the system, like, incorrectly, the character will never do certain things. But I don't know if this game is doing that. There's not enough information. Like, if I put melee attacks and then I put, like, gun attacks, does that mean he will focus on, like, doing both of those over alchemy? Or is it like, oh, guns is lower on the list, so he will always do melee attacks and never touch guns because it's, like, he just always can use melee. Like, I have no idea how this works. Like, sure, I'll just do that. Who cares? The beach and the hot spring missions. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I think I remember those ones a little bit. Those are the last things I did when I played that game for the 100%.
Captain?
What is it?
I want to trust you.
What are you talking about? If you have a complaint about my command decisions, I'm all ears.
I think you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
I see. Let's discuss this another time. The princess trusts you.
Okay. I don't think Amlet cares. Right? Like, he's got a mission. He doesn't give a shit.
What's the matter? Well done. Well done.
Sure, there's gonna be an achievement for doing a bunch of those side quests.
We've got a new assignment.
Op details are as follows.
We have our next mission. To liberate Avalun, we need to we need to capture several Ragnite factories currently under Imperial control. While the main force engages the enemy, we'll infiltrate the factories and disable them, causing confusion from behind. Approach the factories from the south. This means splitting into two groups, a diversion team and a fire team. Our goal is to disable 3 key targets. Okay, I was wondering about this. We have so many characters, we could probably make 2 teams. That is what they're already getting at. While the diversion team holds the enemy's attention, the fire team will breach from the east and plant 3 bombs. The diversion team will need to buy us enough time to finish planting the explosives.
That's all.
Oh. I was like, what? Where is everyone? Who is, who is doing what? What? Oh, because she's already out there. Got it. I think Isaac seems cool so far. Well, I mean, he's pompous, but I like his claws and stuff. I don't know what weapon Bridget has. So these 4 have to be on duty. Raises speed. Oh, okay. Form a wind explosion at a specified point that draws enemy attention away from allies. Ah, this is how I changed it. I see. So her aim sucks. There's machine guns and sniper rifles that I don't have access to yet. Oh, he already had one equipped. Got it, got it.
November 30th. The operation to target the Ragnite industrial zones in Avaloon began.
It's said that the Jutland army, along with the Ipsarian militia, stressed the fact they were the Liberation Army. That their main objective of that conflict was to free the workers of Avaloon. And that the benefit to Jutland was a secondary matter.
And because of that fact, the morale of the Jutland army had increased with righteous indignation. Needless to say, the support and expectations of a fervent public pushed them forward even more.
I'm sure that this, what's her name? Rochelle or something? The old lady who's recounting all this. It's gonna be like a Titanic moment of revealing who this lady is at the end of the game. Like, we're gonna know. We're gonna recognize her somehow in some way.
We've engaged the
even though
enemy's
it's
main
been
forces at the defense line.
100
As Your
years.
Excellency has planned, we will lure them to the designated area, then ambush them with crossfire.
Right. Well, tell them not to screw it up. Tell them, if they live until nightfall, they get a nice surprise.
Yes, sir!
Well then, I guess it was worth coming all the way here.
Well, let's get to work.
So, once we liberate Avaloon, their Ragnite goods will be able to reach Jutland too, right?
They mostly make munitions, but I suppose it could be retrofitted to supply civilian goods.
It's a big factory.
We'll finally be able to get more medicine. That's one of Parliament's highest priorities.
It'll be fine. Let's believe in our country's freedom and justice.
Did something happen, Godot?
It's nothing. Or rather, nothing that will interfere with the mission.
I see.
Please, Princess, focus on the task at hand. You must live up to your responsibilities on the battlefield.
Just so.
Just so.
Time to split up into smaller teams.
Dang.
Yeah.
Our job as the task force is to set up the bombs on our marks, mobilize in a way so we aren't spotted by the enemy.
Let's get down to it.
Potential drunk has activated.
There's the enemy!
Intercept the enemy!
Incoming
days like
reinforcements!
this,
Got to jump on us.
Oh, they saw me instantly, I guess.
This'll be a good one. Sorry, pal.
Surprise, dipshit.
Watch out! This will be easy!
We can do this!
Whoa!
I did it, Helena! This isn't good.
Watch
We're
out!
going in.
Hot! Didn't have what it took!
I swear. Let's go all out.
No way.
Watch out!
Instilled fear in the enemy.
Try again. Keep an eye on them.
Keep it up! Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry.
Let him have it. Didn't have what it takes.
Set us up the bomb.
Rushing.
And we're done. Easy as pie. Alright then, let's wait here until they're gone.
Alright.
Diversion team, do whatever it takes to draw their attention. Let's
this
move.
should be easy.
Let's end this!
Haha.
Alright.
Lone soldier didn't even see us coming. Keep wanting to find secrets, but I just don't think there are any. Like, I guess the most you would get in the other...
'Tis the enemy.
The Chronicles games were, like, ace units hiding.
Leave it to me.
Comes from within.
Who's next?
I won't go easy.
In the name of Jutland!
This is going
My
well.
word!
Alright.
This!
Oh, that's right. She uses
begin the
dual
lesson.
blades.
That won't work.
Reinforcements! Alright.
Reinforcements from where? Oh, over there.
Let's end this!
In the name of Jutland!
What are you looking at?
Let's begin the lesson.
Alright.
Rest in peace.
I won't go easy.
Their numbers are rising.
You're no match for
Commander
me.
down!
Constant vigilance.
Let's end this! Commander down!
I laid
Their numbers are rising.
Alright.
Serve the enemy.
In the name of Jutland! Terribly sorry.
Who's next?
I won't go easy.
Taste my
Out of
blade.
my way, Ruck.
Power comes from within.
Hiring a gun feels amazing.
Firing a gun feels amazing.
Mana Surge.
A worthy opponent. Prepare yourself.
Prepare
Leave it to
yourself.
me.
I don't know if that's effective. Like, I don't know what works better on these guys.
Taste my blade.
Alright.
That should work. The strike team should be done on their end.
Nice.
The diversion team did good drawing the enemy to them. Let's do the rest now. Bombs explode if hit, damaging anyone nearby. Take caution with bomb timing.
I swear I'm not drunk.
No problem.
Why did they make R1 like the interact button when that could have been my run button?
Here we go.
Also, what kind of unit is everyone? Who's the shock? Helena is the shock. So is Daryl, actually. Oops.
Let's go. Give me all you got.
Swear I'm not drunk.
Open fire!
Yo, Daryl. My guy. What are you doing?
Didn't have what it takes.
Freezing them with alchemy.
Need more training.
I swear I'm not drunk.
This guy is constantly drunk. L2 can center the camera, okay. So I don't necessarily have to claw.
No problem. takes.
No. I've been spotted.
Reinforcements, huh?
Didn't have what it takes.
Let's do
Incoming.
this.
Watch it.
Well, I'm not drunk. This'll be a good one.
We can do this! Enemy commander down!
I'm not liking this.
That's more like it.
Let's go out
Rushing water!
I don't know the name of, in Tales of Zestiria, you have the main character, Soray, I think is his name, and then he has, like, I think his name is Micleo, his homie, his bro.
Yeah.
Bloom reminds me of Micleo, especially with all his water spells he's doing. That's another game I think I need to play on stream. I have to play a lot of Tales games on stream at some point. They're just a huge time commitment. Because I've wanted to play Tales of Berseria for a long time, but every time I've tried to play that game, like I've started it 2 different times, and then I get reminded that it's a prequel to Tales of Zestiria, which came out first. Well, I mean, somewhat obvious by the fact that I called it a prequel, but yeah, I get reminded of that, and then I go, oh, I don't remember what happened in Zestiria all that well. I better go play that again, and then I just never have the motivation, because I didn't really like that game so much. Oh my god, that scream.
See how tough I am. Didn't have
Rushing water!
Oh. Oh my god.
Here comes some more.
It's instant. They call in reinforcements, I guess, like, immediately.
Why is this happening? This is going well.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this.
That's a good one.
Mission complete. Let's meet up with the diversion team and leave. It's no laughing matter if we're caught in the blast.
It's almost time. Withdraw.
It's...
You.
What's his name? Matt Mercer.
I am Maxime,
Maxime.
Grand General of the Ruzi Empire.
A Grand General? A lapdog for the Empire now. I thought you were the Prince of Ipseria.
Your point? Prepare to die.
Really? Okay. Do you think so, bro?
An enemy.
Stand together! Please stop, Your Highness.
Form up!
Constant vigilance.
See right through you.
Do not give up hope.
Wow, that burn is chunking, bro. Holy shit.
Mission complete.
I didn't defeat enough enemies. Okay. I had to get caught more, you're saying? Yeah, that's Matt Mercer.
Yet, you know.
Sorry,
now I'm even stronger.
It took me a second to remember his name.
I'm so diesel.
I'm so diesel? Is that what she says? What does that mean? Shroud an ally in a wind that has a chance of negating gun attacks. If you know, you know. I guess.
The bombing's about to begin. If we stay any longer...
A man speaks with his back.
What are you doing? Get away from there!
Malik beam. This eerie
Ophelia.
horror music.
Oh no, Phoebe! Is she dead?
She's just unconscious. This place might go up any second. We need to get out of here.
Your Excellency, are you alright? We must fall back. But first, rescue any survivors. Those who can move. Follow me! Yes, sir!
Okay. I don't know, that all felt a little stilted. I might be expecting too much.
Brunhild. We have new orders for you.
Brunhild.
Do not be arrogant, mortal. I shall not permit a human to wield
I think that's
my
the name
power
of
as they
a
wish.
Valkyrie, right?
The laws of nature do not allow it.
You dare to defy us.
Oh, he's got a ring that lets him
We are
control.
your conqueror. Without us, you cannot even exist in this world.
I shall comply. For that is my atonement.
The mission was a success, Captain.
Wake up.
Fifi!
Oh, thank God.
I fainted? Yappers! But hey, the mission went super duper! Kaboom!
I hate.
Are you okay,
Sarah.
Your Highness?
I'm all right. My apologies for having worried everyone. Once again, I proved to be completely useless.
Well, well. If it isn't little Hans.
I was born a hater, I guess.
Don't call me little. I'm already a grown-up man.
Yoo-hoo!
I don't know.
Hansi.
Hans, you are a little
Didn't
bit
you
of a
know,
short king
for
with a
boy
baby
to become
face.
A man, he must first have a coming of age by parting the veil of a goddess's. Ow!
Don't teach Hans stupid things like that. You try that again, I'll shoot you.
Yes,
She looks
Miss
like
Bridget.
Minerva, right? Isn't that her name in VC4?
Hans.
Oh, right.
Different
Sorry.
colored hair, same character.
And by the way, congratulations, Captain.
Update.
Well, sir, the enemy's attacks have been intensifying.
We've met with some difficulties.
New reports indicate that these Ruzi forces are under the direct command of a high-ranking admiral. We had no prior intel on this, so the brass is scrambling to get on top of the situation.
Their admiral.
That's right. Fire. I get it. That's the same face he made. Like she
We're going
sees
to
something
assist the main
sus,
army.
but like
We'll dismantle their primary mono weaponry, then attack the admiral.
that's so funny.
Hans, relay our plan.
That just looked
when we flank them,
ridiculous.
that's the time to retreat and recover.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Hey, there's a chest in the background that I didn't get.
You sure you're up for this?
Yes. I shan't disgrace myself in front of the others again.
They're like so suspicious.
With the arrival of the anti-Valkyria squad,
The Ruzi army was thrown into a moment
They're
of
so
disarray.
suspicious of Amlet over
In
like
that
such
time,
minor
The
things.
Jutland army retreated, recovered their formation, and were able to maintain the battlefront.
He made a
Amlet's unit
face. He must be up to
resupplied
something.
The main group and rested at a frontline encampment before deploying into battle.
I don't even think he made a face,
By
but I
then,
think that's what the game was
the
implying.
Avalon battlefield was shrouded in the darkness of night.
God, I need another drink. I think I've drank like 2 liters of water since this stream started. I've drank a lot. Whoa, while at camp. Oh, okay. This is definitely new. New and unique. Everyone's exhausted from all this continuous combat. Except for me, of course. It's good the main force has recovered, but the enemies also bolstered their defenses. Taking their base will be a pain. We have to buy supplies. This is completely unheard of. I guess that shows how tight money is, even for the army.
Whoa, cool!
I'm so glad Fifi was A-okay. Thanks a bunch for that, Amlet. I owe you one. I heard you carried me back after I lost consciousness. Allow me to properly express my gratitude. Thank you.
Captain Gronkair!
You were amazing, and the main army's thankful they all made it out alive. Hee hee.
What's the matter?
He just gave me a hee hee. Have you replenished your supplies, Captain? There are requisition officers standing by at camp. Plenty of goods and services are available here, so be sure to prep accordingly before we move out. On the front line, but you gotta pay for them. Little man hit me with the ha-ha. Sorry, I'm yawning. I don't usually yawn. I'm usually like so much more
This'll be
engaged.
tough, even for us.
Huh?
Game's a little, well, we'll call it
so-called
dull.
captain doesn't seriously expect us to charge forth like common foot soldiers, right? Right?
If he does, I'm going to doubt his sanity.
Gustav must be in that tower.
Ah,
I'll
hey,
get
we're
there
getting
no
inner
matter what it
monologue
takes.
from Amlet now.
And have my revenge.
I promise you, revenge. Maria.
Time to wrap things up. Only we can do this. It's no different than any other mission.
Is she holding her sword?
Everyone, charge!
Ophelia is just clipping straight through. Her gun is clipping straight through her sword, I mean. Oh, he's just leaving?
All right.
Gustav should be in the control tower. Gotta keep moving. Oh, is this a solo mission? When night falls, discovery distance decreases for allies and enemies.
Let's do this!
Ah, yep.
Tango sighted. Let's end this! Who's next? Stay away.
Oh, I don't think I was supposed to... I don't think I was supposed to get into a fight with those tanks, as they call them.
All right.
Because I'm all alone. Oh, I'm moving so slow. It's a bad idea. They're gonna be so sus of him after this.
Who's next?
What are you looking at? Commander, who's next? All right, let's end this. Reinforcements.
Ugh.
Who's next? Burn them all! Who's next?
Wow, that burn.
Let's end this!
That burn
Area
goes
secure.
crazy.
Commander down! I've got you.
Don't know if that's going to be necessary, but... Oh.
Wow, you came alone. Fancy that. So, did you come to meet a Grand General, or did you get lost on your way to the Privy?
Gustav!
Catch me if you can.
Out of my way!
One guy with a sword. Good luck. Hamlet, take the wheel.
Looks like the mission's complete. Right. I guess it all worked out.
Egads, to make me act with reckless abandon, the nerve of that puffed-up prince of paupers. Why,
Huh? Where's the captain?
Oh.
Yeah, this is gonna be like
He's not
super
here.
sus.
I wonder if we got separated somewhere.
Yeah, maybe like instantly. He did like that fake throw, you know, when you fake throw a ball to a dog.
Well, I'll be
He's like,
damned.
come on guys,
Looks
let's
like
go.
your little
Let's go to the mission.
princess
Over there.
platoon lives up to the hype after all.
Everyone ran that way and he just
Vanagon, was
instantly
it?
turned around.
We owe you a lot these days. You've certainly got our intelligence division whipped up into a frenzy. Even so, we're still missing a few minor details. Oh?
Hmm? Music?
Here she comes. Well then, I'll leave the dirty work to her.
Uh-oh.
Get back here!
I'm a little scared. Uh-oh. There's her scythe.
Valkyria.
Music with vocals. Now loading. Oh my god, that's terrifying.
It's eerily quiet. There's no one here. Is it over?
Something's not right.
Agreed. This doesn't feel right.
Huh?
Is that singing?
And everyone can hear it. It's not just...
What the?
It's not just in the game.
My chest.
Ooh.
What? What's... It hurts. This is alchemy. No. Magic?
Who's singing?
Wow, they hate this song. Oh, this singing is terrible.
I can hear it.
I'm crumbling. Did she just say, I can hear it? Is that what she just said? Like, no shit, everyone can hear it. They're just talking about it. Hey, she's resistant to it. I wonder if she's a Valkyria.
I'm not like before. This time, I can still fight!
That would be crazy. Yeah, it would be unexpected. About the Valkyria. The Valkyria transmutes its own elements to cast different spells. Hitting it with the element it is currently weak to will interrupt its actions. The alchemic orbs surrounding the Valkyria will indicate which element it is currently using. Fire is weak to water, water to fire, wind to earth, and earth to wind. Interrupting the Valkyria's actions has several benefits, such as negating its aura and making it easier to damage. Do so as often as
Valkyria.
possible. I like that there was a mechanic and they just told me, like... They just told me how to deal with it. Well, too bad I only have...
Form up!
2 elements.
Sword, I can stand against you. This ends here. It won't be like last time.
Don't resist. Death is not a punishment. Why don't you understand?
Wow, Valkyria suck.
I can't beat it. I'm going to die here.
Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Loses in the cutscene, of course.
Amlet!
Why did they make it so ridiculously easy then? Why didn't they just let it kill me?
The singing. It's coming from that thing?
So that is the Valkyria.
That's it?
So they are Reapers, at least in appearance.
You need to get out of here. We're not ready to face this thing yet.
Huh? What did you say?
I'll keep it busy. Go!
But, Captain, do you have a death wish, Captain?
The only one allowed to defeat you is me. I cannot abide you dying before our duel.
This isn't like you, Captain.
I'm having doubts about your judgment. I can't obey that command.
We'll make our own decisions.
Our squad was formed to counter it, wasn't it? There's only one thing to do.
Vannergand, form up!
Yeah, good point.
Target the Valkyria. This is what we trained for.
Guys,
Let's fight,
we
Amlet.
can't fight this Valkyria. We're so screwed. Do I have every element on this team? So I got fire and earth, all I need is water and wind. Hey, Ophelia has those. I wonder if they did that on purpose.
Spread out. Keep an eye on the enemy's movements. And don't stay in one place for too long.
Abide by the
What were you
contract.
thinking, Captain? Trying to take on a Valkyria by yourself?
Watch this!
Whoa! Characters become incapacitated and cannot act, and their HP reaches 0. They will die if left in this state for too long. Aside from certain characters like Amlet, soldiers killed in action will no longer be usable in battle from that point forward. Each time they fall during a mission, the time until they are deceased shortens. Emotions Rage and Resolve. Rage or Resolve may trigger when an ally is incapacitated or attacked continuously. Rage boosts attack and the action gauge but lowers defense. Resolve increases defense and guard but draws attention. Panic and surprise cancel, rage and resolve.
Let's go!
Destruction
Oh,
is
I'm in
salvation.
control.
Keep it together!
Okay, so that...
That's our target.
I guess that was avoidable
Here we
damage.
go. Hey,
Must finish the mission.
I will abide by
I
the
offer this
contract.
prayer.
you good?
Oh, you won.
This is bad.
That'll be
Constant
fine.
vigilance.
Hey, you good?
You saved me!
Burn the ball.
Are you okay?
Destruction is salvation.
What the fuck?
Are you alright?
Sorry.
I will
Constant
abide by the
vigilance.
contract.
So, beg pardon.
This will do the trick.
Incoming. Watch it.
I must.
What is happening?
You ready?
Incoming. Watch it.
I think I'm supposed to lose this. Now they're making me, like, lose.
Feel the
But they just said
cold
everyone will
now.
fucking die.
The end.
Come on now.
That's not good.
Once more with feeling.
Are you
Have
okay?
I offer this prayer.
The screen is all, like,
Vigilance.
grayscale, too, so I can't even see what element to use.
Watch it.
Mana surge.
power is beyond mortal.
I don't think so!
Can't run away now.
Burn the ball.
In the name
What happened?
of
Is the
Gently.
Princess of Valkyria yet? No, not quite.
That all you got? That all?
I will abide by the contract.
She is fucking everyone up, though.
That all you got?
Evasive action.
That all you got?
This
Keep an eye on
power is
them.
beyond mortals.
That all you got? Push through.
Incoming.
Reinforcements.
Do not resist. Death is not a punishment.
All right.
Watch it.
Okay, so you can cancel that crazy one-shot spell, but
Watch
Let's
it.
do this together.
I don't know how I didn't cancel it before.
Incoming. Watch it.
Are you okay? Fall back!
Taste like blood.
Keep an eye on them!
Destruction is salvation.
Watch this.
This power
Watch
is
it.
beyond mortals.
Oh shit.
Arms.
Destruction is salvation.
Pardon me.
Back down. Fall back.
See, that didn't cancel it somehow. I have to run all the way to the corner?
Horizon.
Who is who? I can't even tell.
I offer this prayer.
Oh, there's arrows on the screen.
Let's end this.
Keep an eye on them! I can do this!
Get me out of here.
I will abide by the contract.
This is going well.
again.
To victory.
Can't run away now.
Lend me your
Take the
ears.
offensive.
Watch it.
Be gone. Yeah.
Surprise,
You
dipshit.
can do this!
Be gone.
Out of the way!
This power is beyond mortals.
Keep it together.
Mana surge.
Keep an eye on them!
This will settle it.
Out of my way.
This power is beyond mortals.
Try again.
Be gone.
Now I'm pissed.
Incoming. Watch it.
I will
Incoming.
abide by
Watch
the
it.
contract.
Take the offensive.
Surrender yourself to my song.
This will settle it.
Can't run away now.
Rushing water!
This
Keep an eye on
power is
them.
beyond
Be
mortals.
gone.
Why don't you understand?
Try again.
This
What do you
power
want?
is beyond mortals.
Let's end
The
this.
enemy is
Good.
small.
Good.
Get out of here!
How could this happen? Watch this.
Ally inflicted with fear.
Are you alright?
Destruction is salvation. Now I'm pissed.
Oh, the lag.
Feel the cold
Now
embrace.
take a stand.
This will do.
Watch it!
You saved me.
Surprise.
Are you okay? Keep it together.
Try again. Try again.
Incoming! Watch it!
I wish I could say I understood everything that was happening right now.
Taste my blade.
Like, did I misread? Can I not interrupt this? I thought I did earlier.
This'll do it.
Onward to victory.
Yeah, I interrupted it there.
Numbers are rising.
I don't understand why I didn't before.
Keep an eye on them.
Come on, I gotta be able to get...
Take
Ah, there we go.
this.
Let's do
next?
this together. What the?
Constant vigilance.
I will
Constant
abide by the
vigilance.
contract.
Run away now.
Watch it.
Mana surge.
Here we go.
Let's end this! Come on now!
Once let within your ears.
Burn them all!
Are you alright?
Empowered beyond
I'll
mortal.
heal
Thanks.
you.
I shan't get it.
Wow, that was fucked up.
Mission complete. As expected.
Braver. Raises an ally's attack and unfreezes them. Cutscene loss incoming, yeah. Almost assuredly. I feel like I missed something there.
It's working?
Whoa, it's her. Yeah, holy shit. Chest definitely way bigger than it was in the previous games. They knew what they were doing. Maria.
Hamlet!
Nice.
Hamlet! Please snap out of it! Hamlet!
This is pretty bad.
It hurts so much.
What do you guys mean? I feel fine.
Princess!
Princess.
That voice. The song. It echoes through my mind.
Her bangs, Ophelia, they're not like pointed, they're... Look, they're cut like straight across. It looks like she just got a haircut.
How are you?
Perhaps I can protect us. I can save everyone if I sing.
Sing?
I've sung this tune, these words for as long as I remember. A prayer for my people's safety and for my kingdom's prosperity.
She's
Even
glowing.
For our country.
What's happening?
And everyone here. I offer my song to
You're telling me the princess is some legendary super Valkyria warrior. No, not yet. We don't know that. She's just singing.
It can't be. This song is Aslog's.
Oh my god, the loading screens, come on. You can't have a moment in this game.
It drowned out the dirge of death?
Hey, what's going on?
Ophelia.
She's singing the US national anthem.
Alack and alas, that villainous vixen beat a retreat.
We narrowly escaped death.
Oh my gosh, Phoebe!
She's unconscious.
But big sword.
Captain, what did the princess just do?
A Galder. She used a Galder.
Galder?
What's that?
I don't know much in detail.
Of course she has a secret power. Still, that was pretty amazing.
It must be nice to be you.
She
Your
sang a
optimism
song.
knows no bounds. I'm a little uneasy about that. It's an unfamiliar power.
We're the anti-Valkyria squad, but we don't even know like how to counter. We didn't even know Valkyria could sing a death
To
song.
fight back against the Reaper's song. We need to learn more about this burden the princess bears.
We were kind of a shitty squad. Why did they even call themselves anti-Valkyria?
It's morning. We've been fighting all night.
He was making that face again, the sussy face. Obtained the Rag Knight Royal Galder Love. Fear. Is a Valkyria in it? Will they kill her now? That's a good question. Well, they don't know. She's not a Valkyria.
Albeit from the cheap seeds.
Her hair didn't change color.
Platoon really stole the
She just sang another song.
What a strange
She's
power
not
that
a
girl
Valkyria.
Your Excellency, shall we call back the retreating units?
Yet.
No need. We already lost this battle. As for the war, Jutland's army is the least of our concerns. To bring down Vanagond, we'll need to start planning ahead. Looks like things are finally getting interesting.
VC1 twist is better, probably because it was the first time they ever did it. Pretty sure VC4 does the exact same thing. It probably
Lure
happens
the
in
Jutland army into an
all of the
industrial
games.
area with no escape, then have the Valkyria inflict a devastating blow. That was Emperor Claudius's intent, but it was halted by the activities of the Vanagond.
Doesn't it happen in VC4? I can't think of the exact moment, but
Lindegard takes action in Jutland after Avalon was taken. He claimed that the Empire's use of a Valkyria was a sign of a larger attack and appealed to the king for a ceasefire. However, Solomon the traitor opposed that by focusing on the results that were gained from the Avalon battle.
Nonsense! The death toll alone was catastrophic.
You exaggerate. The casualties accrued were well within expected contingencies.
How can you say such a thing?
Your Majesty, this is how I perceive it. The deployment of a Valkyria proves that the Empire acknowledges us as a threat. This is a monumental achievement. The Empire had no intention of negotiating a ceasefire in the first place. That is why they used the Valkyria. Thankfully, our army has the anti-Valkyria squad, and they have proved to us that a Valkyria is nothing to fear. That is why we should set up an environment in which we can arrange a treaty to our benefit. If we think of the people's suffering and anguish, it's obvious what we must do.
They find that kid or something, right? But none of the squad. Oh my god, I'm struggling so hard to remember. Oh no, they destroyed Selvaria's Reaper
I heard
costume.
a song.
Guess she'll never
It had
wear
an
it
air of
again.
nostalgia. To think it would come from a mere mortal.
Oh, your countenance betrays something akin to emotion. Almost as if you were human. According to Gustav, the girl's voice overpowered your own. Leave the little songbird to me. Mark me, you and I share life itself. Your enemies are mine. Have you finished licking your wounds?
Yes, sire.
Our hunter has fallen again to the fangs of the wolf,
I have brought shame to your empire.
No matter. To err is human, to forgive divine. Maxime, we shall grant you opportunity to redeem yourself.
I am grateful, your majesty.
You know of the Princess Ophelia, no?
Indeed. I have crossed blades with her several times in the battlefield.
To hear tell of the recent battle, she too can sing a Galder.
A Galder?
This new magic is said to rival even that of the Valkyria. Who knew such a rose could blossom amidst the jutish weed?
Is there supposed to be bombs or something? Yeah, that sounds kind of familiar.
Of course. Her powers pale in comparison to the Reapers, but a thorn in our side cannot be ignored. Therefore, we wish for you to assassinate the Princess Ophelia.
Assassinate?
Oh.
Correct. Any threat to our reign must be nipped in the bud. Our predecessors learned that piece of wisdom far too late.
I cannot comply. Assassination is not the way for a king to fight. Your Majesty has always boldly gone to battle to take what you desire. That is your Imperial Majesty's path of power.
Oh, you dare to lecture us on the way of kings?
No, that was not my...
You are mistaken. Nothing matters but that which leads us on the road to rule. We would become a monster, or a demon to take another step. You were ordained a Grand General because we deemed you fit to follow in our footsteps. Was our confidence misplaced? Maxime, this is not a request, but an Imperial command. Assassinate the Princess Ophelia.
Ooh.
I cannot.
Did you not come to learn, to drink from our well of wisdom?
Allow me to fulfill that duty.
Huh?
Victor.
Is that acceptable, Maxime?
We will abide. Victor, you are hereby appointed to the task.
As you command.
His hair always looks like it has completely different colors in the different lighting. Game doesn't even auto-save.
It's a letter. Let's read it.
What? Not like you just got that letter. The fragment of the orphan's dreams was added to the notebook. Where did you get that? What? You brought it here, so the intent was to come here and talk about this. But you can't hand out the letters unless it's in chronological, whatever.
You're quite studious.
I don't know why I'm...
How splendid.
Wow, we're only through chapter 2. That's crazy. Okay, how long have they been sitting there? 5.5 hours, I think. I need another luck break. I need to get a thing of water. Let's try and get through chapter 3. We'll see. I'm like... I'm like a little bored. For sure. But let's push through. But chapter 6 defeated is about... Yeah, I don't know. Enough about that. It's so funny to hear this game like lag or something because this is the actual console it was developed for. Like all the stuttering and shit. This is how they designed it.
This is a true story.
She just like every hour or so she would just stop what she's talking about and just say that.
The pendant?
You sure it's the exact same necklace, not some knockoff?
There's no way one of us would mistake it. There's only one in the world.
Why would Valkyria
I guess they
be
are.
wearing Miss Maria's pendant?
No way! Is she already...
If they were going to kill her, they would have done it already with everyone else that day. But they took her.
Which is why we knew she was still alive.
I believe she is, even now. I'm uncertain about that pendant, however.
There's a lot about this last battle we don't understand, including a new Grand General with advanced augmentation. Not to mention a Valkyria with Miss Maria's pendant and the princess's newfound power.
You gonna report all that crazy shit?
No, the royal family said not to. I suppose they don't want anyone thinking the princess is a Valkyria herself.
I didn't anticipate
that would be
a Valkyria
problematic.
would be deployed. You have my apologies.
It's my fault too. I didn't catch even a hint of it.
Means their classified info's on lockdown. Not too shabby.
But we now know for certain. Unless we defeat the Valkyria, we can't carry our wishes to completion.
Ruse clearly means business. Expect to encounter the Valkyria again.
Lucky us. The more they show their hand, the more chances we get to beat them up.
Am's the one who's beating them up?
Hey, Vi. Don't forget about the alchemic weapons I developed. Of course, Sabanchi and company is gonna keep on upping the ante. So come on, let's all kick some Valkyrian ass together.
Yeah, together.
I'll see what I can dig up on Valkyria lore. Might discover something new if we compare it to what we've seen firsthand.
We'll need to look into the princess's song, too.
It's called a Galder.
Care to share with the class, Sam?
Powerful magic that's channeled through singing. That's all I learned at the Institute.
The Institute?
I don't remember the specifics, but I think it can somehow weaken a Valkyria.
I think I've read something about that before. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's definitely worth looking into.
If we press the advantage, it may become our trump card against the Valkyria.
Which means, Am, you'll need to properly protect the princess.
Guess the Maiden of Jutland's our new VIP, huh? Hey, what's up?
I'm sorry. I let Gustav get away.
Oh, that? Forget about it.
If the Empire is taking the war with Jutland in earnest, we can be sure the Grand Generals will be on the battlefield. We don't need to rush it, Amlet.
The Grand Generals? Didn't think they'd find a new one so fast.
Yeah, who the hell is this guy?
Laertes, the Prince of Upsaria.
Say what?
Ophelia said she was sure.
Ipseria's prince alive. What a scoop.
Even if he's the real deal,
what a scoop.
Doesn't change the fact that Ruse wiped out the rest
he's
of
a reporter, all right.
family. Which means the Emperor
works
killed
for the
this
news
guy's
for
parents.
sure.
So how the goddamn did he end up a Grand General?
The trust between the Emperor and his Grand Generals is stronger than blood. I'm sure there's a reason he was added.
Vi, could you look into him?
Yeah, I'll dig around.
Thanks.
Ipsaria has calmed down under Jutland's rule. The existence of the prince may become a hindrance.
This
hello,
is getting
hello.
complicated.
Very. All the more
Welcome
reason
to the
be
stream.
Careful.
I'm surprised no one, unless I missed it, no one called Hamlet out for, like, just going completely on his own. I'm sure they were caught up in the moment, but still.
Oh, you're awake.
Miranda.
You should lie down, milady.
No, I am all right. Although my head is still a bit foggy.
My brother told me what happened.
I cannot remember much, except wanting to protect everyone by singing. That much I recall quite clearly.
And protect them you did. Godot said your voice was angelic.
Is that so?
His Majesty has ordered the military to research your song.
Huh.
Your Highness may very well be the real anti-Valkyria force.
Me?
Still curious about getting this game. Yeah, what makes you
Yet I
wanting to
cannot
play
forget
it?
the battlefield.
As if you're a
Whatever
Valkyria
they say
Chronicles
about me,
fan, then yeah, that was my
the truth
same
is that when Vandergind
kind of
really
reaction.
needed
I
me,
wanted to at least give it a
failed
try.
to prove myself to the anti-Valkyria squad.
It was cheaper
Where
than
is Godot
$7
now?
Canadian for me, but
My
I bought it
brother's out.
used.
He said he wanted to look something up.
Definitely a bit clunky, this game. But we're still early on.
Leaving so soon?
Yes, sorry for intruding.
Did you find the article you wanted?
Yes, thank you.
Is this
for the
game
assistance.
on PC?
No, by all means. Happy to be of help.
Thank you, again. I must be off.
I feel like they wouldn't have ported it. I'm sure it didn't sell all that well.
Huh?
Difficult time playing them, not good at turn-based. I kind of like,
Oh, Freed. What brings you
you
here?
know, the middle
We
ground
don't
that
have a meeting scheduled,
Valkyria
do we?
Chronicles reaches between turn-based and action.
Just need to do a bit of research.
But honestly, this game
The
is
guy
kind
who
of the
just
same
left,
way.
Wasn't that...
This game is basically Valkyria Chronicles, but you use swords more than you use guns. I don't know. Weird, complicated sort of magic system. Feel free to lurk and, you know, keep an eye on it.
The orphanage that burned down 10 years ago. It was in Mulda. The mother and daughter
Definitely
running it,
unique. Good ideas
and
in
most
this
of the
game.
children all burned to death. Only 5 orphans survived. I'm certain one of them was the captain. And it was 10 years ago
5 orphans.
that then Crown Prince Claudius came to Mulda with the 4 Grand Generals. He came to survey the Valkyria ruins. Unfortunately,
Okay, so they were
most of the
all
records from
adopted,
them
all
were
5 of
lost once Mulda
the
was
traders?
annexed by
That's kind of what I
rumors.
was thinking earlier, but then they said
It can't be a coincidence that
so-and-so
all the
was from an
records of the
affluent
captain
family. They
and
didn't
the
mention he
other
was
orphans
adopted.
vanished around the same time.
Oh, Lieutenant Villefort! It's getting really bad, sir. Please, come help.
Only PS4, Vita, and Xbox One. That's kind of what I expected. I didn't even know it was on Xbox.
Explain yourself, knave.
But, yeah.
Clamming up again.
I didn't think
You
that this
take
game
us
got
for
ported
fools,
just
you
because
baseborn.
I'm sure it didn't sell well.
I acknowledge your complaint. Seems there's room for improvement in my command style. I apologize. I'll try to work on that. Don't hesitate to speak up if you have any further complaints in the future. That goes for all of you.
They really
Is that
were...
You!
They put at least a bit of effort behind this game.
What's going on here?
To put it on Vita as well, but I could tell it was on Vita because at the main menu there's a crossplay.
We wanted the captain to explain with his
You can
words
select
what
crossplay, and I
happened
was
at
pretty
Avalon.
convinced immediately that that was going to be for Vita.
Don't you find that suspicious?
And yeah, they're finally calling
He just
Hamlet
ran
out.
off without telling us a thing.
Like weird
It
games, I
happened
can
in Mulda,
overlook how
too.
bad they are if
He
it's
acted on
strange
his
enough.
own. It's
I guess
unusual.
yeah, I know of some people as well that
yap on about it as much as a certain
if the game is intriguing, interesting,
It's just-
unique enough,
Well, we want to do something about this atmosphere.
This keeps up, the group won't be able to work well as a unit. We should resolve this issue, you know.
I don't know if I fall in that camp.
But wait, everybody. The reason the captain ran off was to face the Valkyria alone. I'm sure
I don't know, it's really hard to explain. This game is definitely unique.
If that's the case, that's a big problem. It means
The gameplay sections are kind of spaced out pretty far. There's a lot of cutscenes and dialogue in between gameplay, so it might be a hot minute.
We won't be able to risk our
The
lives.
story is what I think is the most interesting thing about this game so
You're a
far.
soldier too. You get what Bridget's saying, don't you?
The story is not
Now do you
incomprehensible so
understand
far.
the severity of the situation? We can't carry on like this.
I trust each and every last one of you. I wouldn't be here if not for all of you. I thought for sure the Valkyria was
I think that they're putting a lot of effort into these
then you guys showed up.
individual characters of the squad.
The anti-Valkyria
I think that's going to be one of the best parts, is hanging out or like going to the circle meetings that they have and like listening to what they have to say.
Overwhelm the Valkyria. I have a
A
responsibility.
lot of emphasis put on Amlet here and the mystery of his
and I'll
past.
need your strength to do that.
Kind of interesting.
I'm counting on all of you.
All the political stuff
Don't look at me.
might not be for
I
me,
shouldn't
but
be fooled by such words.
comes with the territory of a
That was no
anime World War
explanation.
II
'Twas
game.
a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
I think it best to drop this matter.
Excuse me?
Makes me think,
It's
yeah, this
true
game
the
is
captain's behavior
vaguely
as of late has been
similar to the first
I
Drakengard.
cannot and will not ignore that.
More anime.
But we are at war. Right now, the only thing that matters is victory. I will personally keep note of the captain's actions and render judgment after the campaign winds down. Do you find that agreeable, Captain?
I have no objections.
Then the matter is settled. We remain on standby until the next mission. Dismissed.
I wasn't like completely locked into this conversation, but I think I got the gist.
Roger.
Who's Roger?
What the deuce? No, see here, I still
No way,
haven't
he
even...
just said that.
Well now, we have a standby order. That means it's time for drinks.
Oh, that really caught me off guard. There's only one character I
hope
know
I didn't overstep my bounds.
who says
Not at
what the
all.
deuce.
Captain.
Now I guess I know
I
too.
want to trust you.
Yes, so you've mentioned.
That is why I will continue to look into your past. This war is personal for you. Whatever's between you and the Grand Generals causes you to lose your composure. The fire at the orphanage in Molda. The children who survived. Claudius looking into the Valkyria ruins at that same time. I must know what it is you're hiding.
Claudius was looking into it too, and that's the Emperor, I'm pretty sure. So, like, these guys are all harboring a grudge from back then. Is it that he, like, kidnapped this Maria lady and turned her into the Valkyria, or what? Gonna try not to, like, think about it too hard, because they'll explain it later, but the initial
Anything
guess.
unusual happen? I saw one of your men leaving the newspaper's office.
A game
Godot
I got because the story was insane and incomprehensible, but it wasn't bad
learned
enough.
about
What
the
game was it?
orphanage, the fire.
Out of curiosity.
He knows there were survivors.
The article from 10 years ago. I should have destroyed it.
He became suspicious because of my behavior during the last mission. We need to be careful.
Wanted Dead.
Well, better tell
I cannot
the others.
say I've heard of that one.
I'll mention it to Vi and Saul. Need to speak with them about the next column anyway.
Or probably,
You tell Baz. He ought to be at his factory.
Oh, there's a
See
lot
ya.
of games out there. I guess it wouldn't speak to its quality that I've never heard of it, but... Yeah, I guess I could riff on like a, you know, a quote-unquote bad game. You know, anyone can enjoy any game. You can like a bad game. Godot, what a pain in my ass. Friedel get Saul and Vi up to speed. I better go see Bob. I like that he has a nickname for like everybody. Balder are spells only usable by Ophelia. You can assign them to her battle palette regardless of your weapon's elemental ranks. There are two types, love and fear. On top of already powerful effects, they nullify some of the Valkyria's skills. Okay, so she's just OP then.
Yo, hell yeah.
Hey, good timing. Got a favor to ask of you. I'll run the details by your XO, so ask him about it later.
What did you say?
What? Tell you now? God damn, stop bugging me. Things like this are more fun because you put on airs. Just look forward to it.
What did you say?
Damn, you're being real pushy. Ask your XO about... What? I gotta be more careful about the big galoot? The hell do you mean? Well, I guess he's not in an elite squad for nothing. Godot, yeah? Got it, I'll be careful. No worries, I'm the biggest badass in the business world. I won't slip up that easily.
Nope.
As if I'd let that happen. Until we take our revenge.
What do you want? Pretty good, yeah?
So far all the weapons are really cheap. I don't even really use guns a lot. Oh, we finally get a sniper rifle.
Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah?
Grenade which emits a signal that interferes with tanks, making them easier to shock.
How about this?
Okay, that sounds pretty good. I don't want to manage all the different characters is the thing. But you can't necessarily stick with one party of 4 because they're going to have missions where they break them up. Melee power up. What?
Pretty good, yeah?
I want to play a game with a car crash of a story. So off the rails that it makes no sense. God, have we played something like that on stream? I love Heavy Rain. A lot of people would probably say Heavy Rain is that kind of game. I don't think it's incomprehensible, but it definitely had story elements cut that kind of make it sort of bullshit. That could be one direction to look. All those Quantic Dream games, the earlier ones, that might be in the realm. Oh no, what's that? I've heard of oh jeez, it's gonna kill me to not know. There's some ridiculous game I've heard of that was like The Room. Yeah, I like Heavy Rain despite, you know, some of its problems and what people will say about it. Indigo Prophecy is insane. Yeah, I don't know anything about Indigo Prophecy, unfortunately. Let me try and look this up. I'm going off of very little information here. There's just some game I remember hearing about long time ago that seemed crazy. Oh god, it's not in my history. I'll never find it. Indigo Prophecy got good reviews? Or Heavy Rain? Oh shit. Yeah, I don't even know what... I don't even know how I would describe it. I just have heard of it once. Oh boy. Maybe someday I'll remember. There's some game and its sequel that are on Steam. I thought it's like a detective, like, detective horror game, but it's like abysmal, it's terrible, it's shitty, it doesn't make any sense. But I hear some people like it because it's so bad. I wish I could remember more, but the last time I saw anything about it was back when I watched Jimquisition stuff on YouTube, and that was years ago. Usually play action games. Yeah, we'll play just about anything on this stream. I'll play a lot of games. Murder Sole Suspect, is that it? Oh my gosh, Nep, do you know about it? Oh, what's that? There's another one, the game where the main character is like deaf. No, it's not Murdered Soul Suspect. That was a good guess, though. That sounded right. That wasn't what I was thinking of, but it's a good guess, Nep. Shit, what's that one game? The main character's like deaf, so you play the whole game and you can't hear anything that anyone is saying. And everyone like hated it. The Quiet Man. That one could be up your alley. I've heard that they added like the ability to hear what people are saying and stuff because everyone complains so much, but I bet that that's a trip to go through the first time. But I feel like that would be... It could be cool, like if you get past the fact that you can't hear stuff. I'm sure it tells a unique story. I'm sure there's something to like about that. Yeah, could be up your alley. I can't think of the game I was thinking of. It will come to me when there's no chance I'll ever be able to relay the information, so sorry about that. Okay, now I gotta figure out my upgrades here. A lot of shit going on in this game. No way to know how much everything upgrades stuff.
Pretty good, yeah?
I guess this lady can be the replacement when I can't use, what's his name? Hamlet.
How about this?
Every time I think of his name, I see how it's spelled in my head and I want to pronounce it wrong. I'm wondering if the ranks of your elements does anything other than just let you place stronger spells. Or if it's strictly... Like, does it buff them in any way? Does it make them stronger? Or is it just like your equipment capacity and nothing else? Look at that. Attack goes from 200 to 203. Like, it feels inconsequential to even bother. But
Pretty
we'll do
good,
it.
Yeah?
Gotta have it. Oh my god. See, that burn field seems good. It might even be better than the one I already have equipped. Like, this is called Burn Field Plus. But why? Lower base power. Has burn effect up, but I don't know what that means. Oh, I can't even equip that. Okay, I'm sick of being in this. Oh wait, I have to change people's guns. Who would be a sniper? Maybe her. And her. And him.
See ya.
Okay, so another circle I gotta find. Probably in the promenade. Have you seen The Room? I have not. I know of its reputation, I've heard a lot about it, but I've never actually watched it myself. I'm sure if I watched it by myself, I would just, like, be miserable, but it would be funny, like, watching it with friends. But everybody I know has already watched it. Yeah, I've seen a lot of clips. Shetland claims Avalon, taking Chief Rue's industrial area.
Nice.
How are you?
Good day to you.
Aw, how cute. Your getup's really shining bright, Helena. Or Helena. That's how I do. You know my style. I'm Helena Anderson. It's no wonder you joined the fashion fans of Vandergund. Hey Helena, what's something in fashion you care about? Ah, there's so much, but what matters is finding clothes that let you cut a fine figure. I beg your pardon?
Yeah.
I like to make sure my top's form-fitting and my bottom's fluffy to accentuate my feminine curves.
My word.
Helena, what a canny sense of style you possess. Her regular clothes are pretty too, not just her uniform. Helena's usual garments? I'm afraid I've never seen them. I catch her around town on my days off. She dresses all fancy and frilly and super elegant.
Yuppers!
I've seen her a bunch of times, always with a fresh look. Must have a huge wardrobe.
Nah.
Sure, but I could always use more clothes. I feel like there's a part of my look that's lacking. Be that as it may, Helena, do you not wear your Vandergund uniform at the cafe? Sure, but there's a reason for that. Was that? I didn't have time to change one day, so I did my shift in uniform. Turns out the customers loved it. I've been wearing it to work ever since. Oh, I get it. Folks love a cute lady in a cool uniform. Is that it? All I know is I don't mind getting stains on my uniform. Better than my personal clothes. Oh, Helena. Military uniforms oughtn't be used as aprons. Yeah, seeing that at a theater would be kind of crazy. I know that they did a lot of showings in the past. They probably do still show it at certain theaters. None around where I am, though. Evolving to interactive audience performance art. Everyone throws their popcorn at the screen when the rooftop scene sets up.
What's the matter?
Trying to think what's the line. I've seen that one where he like enters from the stairwell.
Well done.
Emotions easier and harder to trigger. Oh. This seems like too much micromanagement for me. Oh, this is how you can get your magic back. Really expensive, too.
We've got a new assignment.
We'd like our assistance improving the mana weapons. Raven, no! I did not hit her. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, I think I have seen that scene a lot. She had to go. Raven's a man. Raven's an old man. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the characters in this game have some interesting things to say. Given that anti-Valkyria weapons are crucial to Jutland's survival, the brass has already backed this idea in full. I'll gladly lend a hand myself, though I can't help but know. Mr. Sabanchi's influence is rather impressive. Yes, his technology has been a huge aid to Vandergant. But I can't help but wonder if any one civilian should have this much influence over the military. I can't help but be worried. Reminds me of like the Iron Man Tony Stark thing. Rising so fast to become a prominent figure in this industry. Many among his peers and people within the military don't think highly of him. I suppose war makes convenient enough an excuse for most things, but perhaps we should keep an eye on his actions from here on out. Apologies. It's my nature, and my job, to worry about others. We are to aid Mr. Sabanchi by way of a military exercise, one that closely approximates actual combat. Once you've completed preparations, come find me. Oops, I had a report to turn in. When multiple free missions are undertaken on the same map, a large-scale battle may unfold. These tactical missions have higher stakes. Increasing controlled territory becomes easier if a map is secured through tactical missions. Neglect to deploy on free missions gives the chance for an enemy to capture territory. Oh! So the map kind of evolves. If you focus on nothing but story, they can take over more territory. That's interesting. The more territories that Jutland controls, the greater the advantage the main force will gain. Accept more missions to aid the army's advance. Huh.
Well done. Well done.
Heavy tanks felled. Oh, there's a battle. Guess we'll try it out.
Op details are
Intercept and defend the area. Defeat the enemy commander. If night comes, there's a chance the Valkyria might appear. Keep an eye on the time. Huh. Bad game I enjoyed was Front Mission Evolved. I've heard of that one. Was that like an Xbox game? I think I've heard of that one. Have not played it, that's for sure. Armored Core at home, yeah, that's what it always looked like. 360 and PS3, okay, yeah, I've seen that around. Probably on like store shelves of like local game stores, used copies. The state of the war gauge drops to 0 during a defensive tactical mission. The main base will fall and you will fail the op. If enemy soldiers enter the base, the state of war will gradually get worse. Oh wow, okay. When time passes during a tactical mission and night falls, the Valkyria may invade. The Reaper has godlike power.
Let's do this!
Okay. Holy shit.
No match for us.
You damn jutes!
Form up!
Keep it up!
Keep it together.
Do not give up!
Commander down!
Stay calm!
Alright.
I did it, Helena!
Oh no,
Their
reinforcements.
numbers are rising.
They're going to my base too. Bastards. Get out of there. Hey.
Who's next?
Damn jutes!
Commander down!
Okay, these guys have to stop it.
Incoming. Watch it.
All right. We can do this. Out of my way.
God, it's so loud.
Retreat. Commander down. Commander down. Push through.
In the name of justice.
Distinguished Crimson
Terribly sorry.
something.
Commander down.
Going in.
Point. Rest in peace. On.
Base taken.
That's more like it.
Wow, there are a lot of reinforcements.
Well, let's do this.
The fruits of our labor, yes?
What?
Who's next?
She killed that
Rest
last
in
guy.
peace.
Incoming. Watch it.
A murderer.
Evasive action.
So the combat's mostly in real time. I haven't played FF7 Remake, but it almost feels like that. There's a little yellow gauge by the characters' names. You can only attack when that fills, so it's like an action gauge. You press one button. Every time I do a melee swing, I'm pressing one button and he just does his whole combo. So it's not like a
That's more like it.
not like a Devil May Cry or anything. And then time pauses when you use your magic or you use your guns. So it's pretty similar to, you know, regular Valkyria Chronicles. It's just more focused on melee. I'll press X one time.
It's damaged.
One more time. Yeah, it's like, it's not a spectacle fight or anything.
Let's end this.
Got back on.
But there is dodge rolling.
Commander down.
And there is blocking.
Incoming. Watch it.
Hey, there's guys in my base.
Incoming. Watch
Think you could take me? Let's end this. Rushing water.
Incoming.
Oh, they're dead already.
Terribly sorry.
Incoming.
My
This is
word.
good.
Evasive
Enemy is
action.
far.
This is new. I've never seen this thing. Whoa. Humongous gun.
Get lost. Let's end this.
Constant vigilance.
Oh, I dodge rolled into it.
I can fight too.
Does my burn field do anything to robe it?
Incoming. Watch it.
Oh, well, not when he leaves it.
Constant vigilance.
Give orders.
Let us dance.
Incoming. Watch it. Surprise dipshit.
Every time she says surprise dipshits.
We can do this.
In the
Going
name
in.
of Jutland.
Rushing water.
Where's the one? Shocks enemies. Something about that's supposed to be good against robots.
Lightning, shine with glory.
Incoming. Watch it.
Oh, lightning, shine with glory. 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 Oh, lightning.
My action
shine
gauge is
with
filling
glory.
really fast. Because of our superiority on this battlefield, otherwise
Incoming.
this would be taking a lot longer.
Surprise dipshit.
Oh god. Every time.
Okay, we can do this! Keep an eye on them!
Your ears.
Where are you going, you big drip?
Keep an eye on them!
Mana surge.
Oh my god. The moment I put it down. Ophelia, get out of there! Oh, the lag.
That's our target.
How could this happen?
Oh, that's his fire field.
I'll heal you!
I need healing, big time.
Thanks. I'll heal you! Keep an eye on them! Thanks. Are you okay?
One of these legs was like weakened.
Onward to victory! In the name of justice, sally forth!
Surprise, dipshits.
It's damaged.
There we go.
I can fight too!
That should do some damage.
GG, goodbye, robot. Royal Army Defense Cross.
Mission complete.
Even got an S rank, yippee.
As expected.
I feel like I'm not playing the game very well, and then it gives me an S rank, and I go, okay. Sure. Shocking enemies. Fear Earth. Causes guard to slow enemy gauge. Dyslexia. Causes guard to slow enemies' action gauges. Slows their action gauge when effects ends or X is pressed. Huh? I'm getting a little cooked right now, I guess.
What's the matter?
At least I got to fight something like for real this time. Usually it's nothing but soldiers that we just
Well done.
demolish.
Well done. Well done.
How is there no claim all button? That's always crazy. Times S rank achieved.
Wonderful.
Route light tanks hard. Alchemic weapon development.
Up details are as follows.
I have a special assignment for you. As per Mr. Sabanci's request, you will test your newly upgraded anti-Valkyria weaponry. We'll be pitting you against a light tank we captured. Think of it as advanced training. While the purpose of this exercise is to test the new sword, it's also an opportunity to find new ways of fighting tanks. Mr. Sabanci has asked that you treat this battle with the same intensity you'd show against the Imperials themselves. You'll be going it alone, though I'll be on hand to observe. I am curious to finally meet this Mr. Sabanci in person. Oh boy. These three in the same area? Godot's gonna be so sus.
That is all. Dismissed.
New sword. That sounds cool, but probably not gonna be as cool as I'm hoping.
Yo!
You're here, let's get started. Oh, is your XO observing today? You're totally welcome, take a good look around. The experiment's simple, just fight against this. The rest of us have the complex part, since we have to measure it. Mr. Sabanchi made a deal with the military to obtain this. It can't do much more than move, though. Still, give it your all. What do you think of my employees? They got spirit. Well, you ready? Then let's get this experiment started.
Let's do this!
But the numbers are better. Yeah, I guess it looks identical to me, so...
It's damaged!
Now I'm stuck inside the model. Like, that just happens. Oh, this new sword goes crazy.
Huh?
How was it? The numbers haven't changed much from previous... Oh, never mind. The numbers are the same according to Worker. Which shouldn't be the case.
Let me see.
Let's tweak the settings. Sorry, got some things to adjust, so come on over.
Pretty good, yeah?
Sorry for the wait. I also added some more targets. Now you can really go balls to the wall, yeah?
Hell yeah!
Okay, resuming experiment. Let's put in everything we got. Ah, they're shooting me.
Let's end this! Go! This'll do it! Go! Go! It's damaged!
What if I just shoot him?
This'll do it!
I mean, that actually did, like, better damage.
Go! It's damaged!
Just takes way too long to stop and, like, take my gun out.
Alright!
Riveting. Hell yeah, looking good. It'll be okay if we run some more stress tests on the Mana engine, I'm sure. Get ready, Am. This next one's gonna be a doozy.
How about this?
Last experiment. I tampered with the alchemic tank a bit. It's pretty strong, so keep your guard up. By the way, big guy, isn't just watching getting boring?
Very good.
You make an excellent point. Allow me to join you, Captain. Cool, cool. This is getting exciting. Time for our last run. I don't feel like anything is different.
Let's end this!
Leave it to me.
Ah, they just ignored me.
I'll give it my all. Keep your guard up.
This'll do it! This'll do it!
Sorry.
I wish there was more I could do.
This'll do it!
What?
It's damaged! It's over!
Is there nothing? I have gun. I can smash the earth.
This'll do it.
This guy needs a like a buffing spell. Oh, that did some good damage. But the amount of time it takes me to select it from the menu isn't worth it. Come on, help me hit it.
That would work. This'll do it.
Leave it to me.
Mission complete, yay!
Mission complete.
That was awesome.
I hone myself for Jutland.
Gravity 10. What happened to 1 through 9? Oh, it's probably 10 times gravity. That makes sense. I don't like that kill. Take it back.
How was it?
The sensitivity is excellent, and its resonance with the specimen is proving to be equally perfect.
But it's far from the maximized output we predicted.
Bingo. If an alchemist could draw out all that juice, I bet it'd blow the crap out of a light tank in just one hit.
Is something diverting its primary power source?
No. Or are the current synchronization levels insufficient? Huh.
Oh, hey. Thanks for the help, Am. We're gonna crank up the heat on this monotech, so come by later to check it out.
It's a letter. Let's read it.
A letter. Fragment was added to the notebook. That wasn't like a chapter, right? It just took me out of that because it had to give me those chapters.
Then allow me to continue.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll wait for you to mess with your hair.
If I recall, both Jutland and Ruse held national funerals around the same time, after the Battle of Avaloon. More accurately, they were memorial services, but Ophelia spoke of them as funerals to mourn those who fell in battle.
Historically, the fact that both sides claimed it was their victory was given much attention.
This is a true story.
Claudius declared that Balthus, who lost his life at the war's onset, had died honorably at the Battle of Avaloon.
So he did manipulate the information. I thought it was odd when you said that Balthus died at the beginning of the war. Public records indicate that he was killed in action during the battle at Avaloon.
The Emperor capitalized on his death and claimed that Balthus greatly contributed in establishing the current Ruse.
Okay.
Comrades, weep not for Balthus Greppenberg. Be proud. When the Jutes invaded our colony like a pack of rabid dogs, it was the Grand General who minimized our losses. We may have lost Avaloon, but the damage dealt to those slavering curs was thanks to our dearly departed Balthus. In the face of invasion, we call this a victory.
His aim was to incite the people's hatred toward Jutland. Moreover, he commended Balthus's efforts against the enemy. By emphasizing that, he described Jutland's attack on Avaloon as an invasion.
So it was during this time that the Ruse's side
At the very least, they put a lot of work into like building up
It's the same as how Jutland highlighted
the story and all the
liberation.
characters' different like
Speaking of,
actions and motivations and stuff. Usually.
the national funeral was held at Ophelia's suggestion. the fact they obtained victory in the past 3 operations, her thoughts for the soldiers who gave their lives for the cause, she conveyed all in her requiem. Freed the traitor continued his column, directing the people's anger to the Empire, especially with the Valkyria. He wrote that its appearance signified the Empire felt threatened, and it increased the morale of the country.
I now understand that the Battle of Avalun held great meaning to both Jutland and the Empire. But from your account, Professor, there's something that didn't appear in any of the history books. The pendant that the Valkyria had. Why did it upset Amlet? And why were the traitors so surprised to hear of it?
Yeah, I don't know. Only thing I can think about the amulet and why I even thought it was... like, it was Maria's. And why would the Valkyria have it? Unless Maria is the Valkyria, like they experimented on her or something. But then...
It seems there are references to Valkyria throughout Europa's history.
Then she wouldn't...
Records suggest that behind every king,
she wouldn't be
lord,
Salvaria at
and
that point,
house
right?
that's left their mark. There's been a
Or why would
Valkyria.
Salvaria have it?
Countless leaders have tried to unite Europa through force. All of them blessed by a Valkyria.
Blessed?
That's how some books describe it. Others use the word contract. Honestly, the legends are rather vague. Some say they eat human flesh. Others say you offer your life to them.
No way! We're the ones who are gonna take the Emperor's life.
Well, they're called legends for a reason. I need to do more research. Hopefully I'll find something that explains why the Valkyria had Miss Maria's pendant.
Yo, Am.
Am?
Just tell me how to kill it.
Oh
In
my
the
god.
past, Amlet the traitor tried to assassinate Claudius for the sake of the pendant's owner. For the sake of rescuing their teacher, Maria Schmeichel.
Schmeichel.
Close enough to swing his
Oh my
blade
god.
from the Emperor.
Evolved from Beichel to Schmeichel. That's good. What a great name. I just remembered the shitty game. I just remembered it. Well, I was looking it up. To say I remembered it is kind of false. Deadly Premonition.
Claudius.
I've heard Deadly Premonition is one of those kinds of games. A game that's so bad that some people like it for that. I know very, very, very little about it. In fact, I know nothing about it besides what I just said. I couldn't remember the name.
Death itself. A much more fitting epithet for you.
Very polarizing. Yeah. Could be. Some people probably think it's the greatest thing ever.
Valkyria?
Got it on PS3. PS3 broke before I could play it. Yeah. Old console at this point. I think mine's on its last legs. It's only like $1 on PC if you can play PC games. I just looked it up on Steam. Yeah, Nep did too. Good flash grenade. Okay, she can literally fly and teleport. Could she do all that in the other games? It's still crazy to me too that she was using that Reaper disguise all this time. We broke it and she's just like, yeah, I never needed that anyway. He's just a lot stronger in this game. It has a scythe. Ah, the dawn comes. See you later.
I'm alive?
Impressive that he got all the way out there on his own and almost assassinated the Emperor.
That incident cemented a single thought among the traitors. To achieve their goal, they must overcome a powerful enemy, a Valkyria.
From the same team, D4 is also a weird game, but never going to be completed. D4? Is that just what it's called? Or is that short for something?
Ever since they swore to save Maria and avenge their family at the orphanage, each and every one of the traitors dedicated themselves in their respective fields. Amlet as a soldier, Solomon as a politician. Freet, at the time, still worked at a newspaper company. Basil created his foothold in the business world. Violet worked in espionage and began touring foreign countries as a secret agent.
It's a good thing they're all skilled, too.
All of their actions were for the day they would have their revenge.
Dark dreams don't die.
All the things
Never heard of it.
they learned and experienced would someday help realize their dreams. That's
Supposed to be episodic, got
believed.
season 1 and canceled. Ah, damn. They almost made it. You could argue a lot of Sonic games are bad, so bad that they're good sometimes. I actually kind of want to play those Wii Sonic games, like Secret Rings and Black Knight.
Before long, the Valkyria appeared with the Imperial Army and was said to be the country's symbol of progress. Afterward, Jutland was blocked economically by the 4 major powers
Probably not
of
the
the
kind of
world,
action game
initiated by the Ruzi Empire.
You normally think about, though.
The country gradually went bankrupt.
Oh my god, Sonic 06. Yeah, how did I not even
Food
think
was
of that?
plentiful, thanks to fertile
See,
lands.
bad games, like
Jutland
genuinely,
depended on imports for
just kind of
fuel
like
and
technical
resources. Once fuel became scarce, it
disasters.
began to affect agriculture. The government used rations to stabilize the life.
I sort of like block those out of my mind. I got the platinum trophy or whatever on Sonic 06. I hate that game.
Rural areas
You want to talk
were
about
hit first
loading
in an
screens?
outcry of hunger
I
and
even brought
poverty.
it up earlier in this stream, actually. I compared the loading
Around the
screens.
same time,
That game has fucking
arguments
terrible
pressing
loading
for
screens.
war with the Empire grew due to the influence of the traitors. The anti-Valkyria squad was formed as part of that.
Amlet, who had a high compatibility with Ragnite, was selected as a member and was appointed its commander.
I like that this guy wants
Years
some
after
information.
the failed assassination, the traitors would meet on occasion to discuss their plans for revenge.
And she's going over like the entire
When
history.
they assumed the battle with the Valkyria, it was evident it would be difficult.
But he
with only
seemingly knows
5
like most of the history.
That's the reason for the war? Just for revenge?
And some of this is kind of repeated
The
info, or
anti-Valkyria
like
squad
we
was
already
created for that
already
purpose?
understood this much. You platinum that game?
They
Yeah, I got all the
conflicted
achievements on
about it
Xbox.
as
I'm
well.
like almost positive, but I don't know if I did it when I had internet, so I might have never updated like my Xbox profile. Mad
I'm
Lad,
sure
yeah.
you realize it, everyone.
I didn't have a lot of games
no matter
back in the
which
day,
of our fields we look from, this country is at its limits.
and I had a lot
Not a
of
day
time.
goes by the paper doesn't interview someone about how harsh it is. We don't even report on the half of it.
Money isn't circulating like it used to either.
Intelligence is analyzing what brought this situation about, but it seems the 4 major powers are involved somehow. They haven't determined a main objective yet, or why it happened, though.
More and more people are applying to join the army. It's one thing guaranteed to provide a regular meal.
So we have the manpower to fight.
I wouldn't call them battle-ready, though.
We must capitalize on this situation. I've been saying it all this time. Bring the country into this, start a war. There are no other means to take our revenge.
That's crazy.
Putting aside how absurd that idea is, I don't think there's any way to morally
Yeah, I guess that's why they're the traitors. They started a whole war just so they could get revenge.
Don't you feel anything about this country's wretched state? This economic blockade is unjust. If Jutland itself doesn't raise its voice, nothing will change.
I'm with Saul on this.
You really want to do this?
What other option do we have?
Well, we can work together like before.
Only reason that almost worked was because the Emperor actually left the capital. But he hasn't since. So what do you suggest? We just keep waiting and hoping? I'm done waiting. It's time to take our revenge.
We have to
and
kill.
free Jutland from economic oppression while we do.
Indeed. This, too, is for the country.
So you have no problem with sending countless innocents to their deaths? Wars cost lives. A lot of them.
The Emperor kidnapped our teacher and took the lives of our friends.
And you think that warrants the kind of damage war will do?
Loss of life is all the same. Whether it's our friends back at the orphanage or our countrymen in this war.
It isn't only us, Fried. The Emperor has invaded other countries and made them into colonies. How much blood do you think has been spilled? By slaying that tyrant, lives can be saved.
I don't know what's the best choice anymore.
Do you intend to continue waiting for the Emperor to come out? Do you intend to continue living with revenge in your heart? That's the same as being dead.
Part of us already died in that fire.
War sounds good to me, but so does the old wait and see.
Jeez. You're so neutral, Baz.
Fried, Violet, I'll say it once more. This is also for the country. Its recovery and our goals follow the same path.
Well, that may be true, but...
Violet, you're kind. However, if you've chosen to walk the path of vengeance, I'd like you to cast aside that emotion.
I can still hear their screams. Miss Maria, our friends.
Did you guys forget already?
What?
The coin, huh? I forgot that we had that.
Things were simpler back at the orphanage, weren't they? Any tough choice came down to the flip of a coin. Come on, has Lady Luck ever let us down?
I don't think so.
Oh boy,
That's 'cause
he's a
fortune
gambler.
favors the bold. Start a war, or wait and see.
Count me in.
Same here.
Count me in. Let's start
Me
this
too.
war.
Basil, flip it.
Heads, it's
Ryuji
wartime,
wins his clash.
tails we wait.
Agreed.
I wonder what
All
it'll be.
Here goes nothing.
I mean, it could be tails, and then he just lies because he wants. Well, he has a motivation.
Heads.
Never mind, he showed it to everyone. Heads, guess we start a war. Must have been a big orphanage.
Wait, Professor, you're saying they flipped a coin to decide whether or not they should
For them to
start a
decide that
war?
they needed to throw away a lot of other
That's
innocent
terrible,
lives
no
in a
matter how
war.
you look at it. It's no wonder they were convicted. It's already bad enough they did it for revenge.
Please, don't misunderstand them. It gets hidden behind the intensity of the word revenge. But it is true they looked at Jutland's poverty and believed they must take a stand.
Yes, Jutland's state then can't compare to the prosperity it sees now. But this news is bewildering regardless. It's so hard to comprehend. How do I process all this? Tell me, Professor. What did they do afterward? How did they confront the Valkyria?
That is like really fucked up. I don't even know if I can justify that. Like, they didn't start the war because their nation like lived in poverty. It would help. They were under oppression. They did it because they're like, we gotta fucking take revenge. Who cares the innocents that get dragged into this? The hundreds, the thousands of people that will die in this conflict that we instigate. Like, that's insane. What a bunch of assholes. I'd convict them too.
This is a true story.
No way. I just looked it up. At least my online
How do we stop it?
profile, I do not have
The Reaper.
Can't
the
you
platinum
defeat
for
it?
Sonic 06.
You did make it retreat.
Sure, we got
I
some
remember
shots in,
grinding
got
the
it to
hell
back
out of that
down,
game for stuff,
but
though.
I don't think we could actually beat it.
I trust Amlet's instincts, as both an alchemist and as a soldier. So, what you're saying
I
is
have
we lack the
like
decisive
half of them.
firepower to finish things.
Oh, for Maria.
It's gotta
Whoops,
have
almost
some
let
sort
it
of
slip.
weakness.
Hey, Em, got any tips or tricks?
Real
You're the
Krauser
one who met
moment.
it.
Notice any similarities between the two encounters? Anything in the conditions or the way it shook out?
The conditions.
One was night and one was day.
You can't teach this dog new tricks.
Now that I think about it,
too true.
The sun was rising when it fled from both encounters.
It left at dawn? Both times?
Yeah. As soon as the sun came out, it ran off, despite having the advantage.
Daybreak.
Maybe.
Yeah, the sun.
Something about it scares the Valkyria off.
Let's just
Now
harness
that
the
you
power
mention
of the
it.
sun.
The times that a Valkyrie has been seen on the battlefield have always been at night.
Then our approach is simple. We avoid night battles.
Yeah.
Don't stop the presses just yet.
I don't think this information needs to leave this room.
The army needs to know.
How are you gonna
clear of
conceal the
Valkyria,
fact that you never
we
do
can avoid a
nighttime
lot of
ops
unnecessary casualties.
with that info?
I'll report it in then. You won't be brought under suspicion that way. They'd question the source of the intel. and
Yeah, that would be way
Right.
too hard.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of reporting in, the identity of that augmented soldier Am asked me to look into, that really was the Prince of Ipsaria.
Is that intel from your usual piece of man candy?
Oh, which man are you referring to? I'm rather popular, you know.
What
My
stops him
web
from
at the
doing
Officers'
nighttime
Club
ops?
is
The Grim Reaper will show up
What
and
happened to
slaughter
our innocent
everyone.
little Vi?
Carry on.
Jeez. No need to be so
Or like he would
grim.
be knowingly sending
He's
people
apparently
in
working
to
as
get
the Emperor's
slaughtered to
instrument
the
of
Valkyria.
destruction, as a
If
human
he just
experiment
like
for augmentation. He's being deployed to various
if he
battlefields
withheld
as
that information, they're like, we should go
That
at
sounds
nighttime. It would be smarter because they won't know we're
Doesn't
here.
it?
They won't know what hit him. And then he's like, ooh,
Think we can
if
pull
they
the
get
prince
caught,
in
the
as an
Grim
ally?
Reaper shows up.
He must be close to the Emperor if he's a
Yeah,
grand
the Empire
general.
can do nighttime stuff.
Maybe it's all an act and he's waiting for a chance to avenge that whole regicidal killing spree
It's just
business.
our faction.
No.
It would be not
we need
wise.
the prince to disappear.
Why?
I want to keep it so the prince was murdered by the Empire. Ipsaria started to function with the interim government. In order to have the Ipsarians follow Jutland, we focused on the fact that both of our countries were oppressed by the Ruzi Empire, that we have a mutual enemy. The thought that their royal family has been massacred is a driving force for the
Oh my
people
God,
of Ipsaria.
He's right.
Makes sense.
I wrote a column saying as much. I just want to point out suppressing this is a very Solomon thing to do.
Loose lips sink ships, you know.
Indeed, if they discover their prince is alive, Ipsaria will be swayed to his side. Jutland would lose its jurisdiction. Listen, Amlet. Find
It's
him on
fucked
the
up, but he's
battlefield
right.
and strike him down.
Or at least it makes
It's nothing
sense.
out of the ordinary. Even more so since he's calling himself a Grand General. He's only an enemy to us. Amlet?
Is his
Sure.
real name not
problem.
Maxime?
Also, there's one other
Like,
thing.
how would word not get
it's
out?
regarding Second Lieutenant Villefort. I heard from Freet. In a time where people have difficulty in simply surviving, I'm astounded
I guess
to
people
find such
just
a
didn't
meddlesome
know what
person.
he looked like or
Is
something.
it safe to leave him be?
Should we take care of him?
You're not serious, are you?
I don't think that's wise.
No shit. But we better be prepared to deal with the big guy.
Godot's under my charge. Leave it to me.
Oh, it started playing during the loading screen.
Captain, care to spar?
Sure.
Let's do this! Let's end this!
About to get toasty.
Burn them all!
How did this?
Still looking into my past?
Oh, that damage is crazy.
No.
Yeah, see ya. Oh my god. Oh. Free magic.
What matters most right now is maintaining the squad's sense of unity.
It was a fair battle.
I will do all I can to make sure the squad works cohesively come mission time. That is why I urge you to avoid conducting yourself in a suspicious manner, Captain.
I hear you.
As for the rest of you, this isn't a show.
These guys can't sneak worth a shit. They get caught every
Perhaps
time.
a week of latrine duty is a fitting punishment?
I defer to your judgment, Lieutenant.
Well then, we should likewise head back to base.
Where are my circles at? Nowhere.
What?
What's the matter?
Nice work.
Can't call it a first-class weapon if it isn't
What's up?
cute. Don't forget to do regular maintenance on your weapon. I want to hurry and use my cool weapon to take down the Rooks. We're all worried about you, Captain. Whether or not you can trust your commander in battle is a matter of life and death. The same goes for the main army and the Vannergent. The lesson every soldier has to learn.
What?
Hope Fifi's doing okay. Kinda scary she passed out.
Nice work.
Need something?
Explain what happened at Avaloon someday. It isn't a good feeling to have things continuously brushed aside.
What's the matter? We've got a new assignment.
High priority request from HQ. Our mission is to take the Ruse base at Neliati. Azrak Road represents an important supply line for Ruse's southern territories, connecting Von Skold to the Azure Sea.
Seems that way.
If we take it, we can suppress Ruse from the Azure Sea. I believe this is the ultimate goal of the mission. We'll deploy as soon as you finish preparations.
Well done.
Route all aces, medium. There are aces?
We have the advantage.
There's bad guys.
We have the advantage. Op details are as follows.
These guys are gonna invade like every time I have a new story mission. Come on, guys. Take care of the bozos, if you know what I'm saying. I probably need to be taking like other squad mates out. Because I'm level like 14, 15 and this mission is level 6. I don't think the other characters are getting XP when I don't deploy them.
What a pushover.
The enemy.
And I'm sure they'll force me to use other teammates again at some point.
Your ears.
This is happening.
We can do this.
Who's next? No way.
Incoming reinforcements!
Retreat! I'm not done yet. Retreat! Retreat! Commander down! Burn them all! This isn't good.
Can't run away now. I'm going in.
Commander down!
That's more
Let's end this!
the fruits of our labor, yes? Onward to victory!
No. Reinforcements.
Reinforcements!
In the name of Jutland! Terribly sorry.
I'm not done yet.
Onward to victory!
Who's next?
That all you got?
I already don't remember what my mission was. Well, it's because I skipped it.
Let's end this!
My mission objective.
I can fight too!
That's our target.
We can do this!
Onward to victory!
This is going well! Rushing
Commander
water!
down!
This'll be the trick. Surprise,
Sorry,
dipshits.
In the name of justice!
Now I'm
have
mad.
Incoming reinforcements!
I'm gonna attack! Commander down! Attack! Let's end this! I'm gonna attack! I'm gonna attack!
Oh my god.
I'm gonna attack!
Shut up.
Let's end this!
Onward to victory!
Who's next? I'm not done. Commander down!
You cut my face!
Next.
Damage!
You cut my face! Taste my blade! In the name of Jutland!
GG.
Mission complete.
B rank for enemies defeated.
As expected.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'll take a bunch of those just for the experience.
What's the matter? The situation is grim.
Immediate backup. Yeah, I'll do that next. I see the where it says turn in. For some reason, every time I see that, my brain is telling me, oh, it's like indented under. It's like nested under the option that it's pertaining to. So turn in is under missions and indented because it applies to that, but it's not. It's at the top of the option. I don't know why. I don't know why I think like that. Same with this, like...
Well done.
I don't know. The interface isn't laid out how my brain is expecting.
The situation is grim.
Okay. I don't know when this chapter will be over, but let's focus on trying to finish chapter 3. If that takes a long time, we'll end stream. If it is like the next mission or something, we might have time to try out the Lightward event that's in Star Rail, because I haven't done it. Hydrate. Oh shit, I gotta get another drink then. What's Lightward thing? It's those things. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way, Nep. I needed it. It's those like apocalyptic shadow, pure fiction. You never heard of it? Oh boy, you're supposed to be doing those like every couple of weeks. Ooh. Yeah, everyone calls them Treasure's Lightward. I can't believe you've never heard of that. Like, you've never even been doing them, probably. Ooh. Routes all aces hard. First heavy armor unit, so there's gonna be a big old tank. Wait, what level was this? Oh, cool, I get to play on this map. I didn't feel like I got to explore this a lot. Goal is to defeat the enemy commander. Expect fierce resistance. Advance carefully.
That is all.
Battle level 6. Okay, so... Oh wait, she's level 13. These guys aren't that far behind. They're fine. In that case, I don't care. I've heard of apocalyptic shadows, but this Lightward thing must be brand new. Maybe it's only 3.0. No, that's just what they're called. Treasure's Lightward is, you know, Apocalyptic Shadow, Memory of Chaos, Pure Fiction. They're all collectively called that, you know? It's just like easier to say Treasure's Lightward. It's been called that since like 2 point something. Maybe even since the dawn of time.
The enemy. Let's end this.
Oh, it stunned them, but we're out of range. Nice swing and miss on that first swing.
Taste my blade! I'm going in. Surprise, dipshits.
In the name of Judgment! Okay, we can do this. Enemy commander down.
Jeez, those water spell effects really lag the hell out of the game. It's not easier if I haven't heard of it.
Commander down.
That's one way to look at it. Oh wait. The stream is like so laggy. Okay. That was messed up. I don't know if I was like... Am I dropping frames? I don't know how to pull up the performance thing. Thought that was just the game. No. It says I haven't dropped any frames. Has that happened earlier in the stream? I feel like I never noticed that before. Yeah, wow, that's really rough. How is that not dropping frames? Are you kidding me? Icky. What happened to the game? Yeah, no, it's not like that on my end. Huh. Oh, that's how I see it. I kept wondering how I...
In the name of Judgment!
Damn juice!
Rest in peace.
Another win. That was no joke.
We can do this.
Let's end this.
I did it, Helena.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here.
That was
Twas
no
worthy
joke.
foe.
Let's do this together.
Maybe it was switching the scene. Switch it again here. Because, yeah, the stream says it's fine. My game's running fine. Maybe Streamlabs had an issue.
Their numbers are rising.
Rushing water. Sorry.
Who's next?
Surprise,
Huh, that might have actually been the fix. That's really weird.
Another win.
Looks fine now.
I
Can't
found
relax
them.
yet.
Their numbers are rising.
Let's end this! Who's next?
In the name of Jutland!
Commander down!
That's more like it. Can't run away now.
No tactical map. I don't know where the hell I am.
Let him have it.
Guess that kind of makes sense, but... That's just the edge of the map. Oh yeah, now that I see the rank 1 pop up, I wonder if I should return to play some sequels to games I was enjoying on the stream at some point. Like, I remember playing Sly Cooper on the stream, and you know, some people popped in and said like, "Oh, I love these games. Will you play the sequels?" And I was like, very surprised by how much I enjoyed Sly Cooper. Haven't had a chance to play the sequel yet. I wonder if I should do that sometime.
Another win. Now
that I have my PS4 hooked up, though, I can also play Spyro Reignited. I've been itching to play that for a while. We were talking cozy games in what, the Mario Sunshine stream? I might have mentioned Mario Sunshine was always my... Not Mario Sunshine, Spyro was always one of my cozy games.
Get lost!
It is on Steam. I've already played it on Steam, but when I bought this PS4, they gave me a free copy of a couple games. One of them was Spyro Reignited Trilogy, so I could just play it again and get some more achievements again. Just because, you know, why not?
Intercept the enemy!
Also, it's really funny to just run straight into a humongous crowd of bad guys in this game when, like, that would get you fucking killed so fast in regular Valkyria Chronicles.
Who's next? Commander down!
Another win.
Get together, Bloom! Sorry!
All right. Commander down.
Average end game strat for VC4. Yeah, if you had,
Commander down.
you know, Selvaria.
It's damaged.
Sorry.
I'm ending this.
How is there's gotta be a better way to take these things down. This is so fucking boring. And ineffective.
That all you got? Commander down.
Silent explosion. She was so good, yeah. She was like invincible, wasn't she? I missed something. The map is just cut off over here. Oh, yeah. I think I see what I missed. Ready.
There is no other way.
Let's end this!
Let us
Keep an eye on them!
In the name of Jutland!
No, not that.
Constant, be gone! Constant vigilance!
This isn't good.
Be gone!
It's damaged.
I'm ending this.
Be gone!
You can do this.
This will settle it!
I'm going in.
Oh no, I hear the Valkyria's song.
This will settle it!
Incoming. Watch it.
Rushing water!
Oh my god, she announces that she's coming.
Okay, we can do this!
This will settle it! Constant vigilance!
Rushing water!
I am terribly sorry.
I hate this. This is scary.
Constant vigilance!
I think she almost died on those realism difficulty maps. Yeah, maybe. It sounds kind of familiar. Uh-oh. She's here. I can't fight her and a tank. She did get her outfit back, though.
Rushing water!
That's our target.
Destruction
Be
is
gone!
salvation.
In the name of Jutland!
Watch it.
My word!
It's damaged.
Surprise, dipshits.
You have my thanks!
Watch it.
Be gone!
Incoming. Watch it.
He's using Grim Scythe. Uh-oh.
This will settle
We
it!
can do this! Keep an eye on them!
Constant...
Incoming. Watch it. Can't run away now.
This power
Watch
is
it.
beyond mortal.
I'll be fine.
You're hurt! Fall back!
What is happening?
Beyond
Keep an eye on them!
Once more with me fight!
Thanks!
Incoming.
Constant
Watch it.
vigilance!
Jesus Christ.
This
Constant
power
vigilance.
is beyond mortals.
You okay?
Where is she?
Destruction is salvation.
Lend me your ears! Constant vigilance!
I'm sorry.
Come on now.
Constant vigilance!
Save me. Watch it.
Let us dance!
I don't even know where she is
Constant vigilance!
to, like, fight her off. Oh,
Constant
she's up
vigilance.
there. What the fuck?
Constant vigilance!
Incoming. Watch
That
it.
all you got?
Can't
I
run
will
away.
abide by the contract.
Are you okay?
Incoming. Watch it.
What do I do?
That all it's
I will
damaged.
abide by
Watch
the
it.
contract.
That all
This is
that
for
all
my
you
people.
got?
I offer
Thanks.
this
That
prayer.
all you
Watch
got? That all you
I will
got?
abide by the
Thanks.
contract.
That all you got?
That all you got?
Watch
That
it.
all you got? Keep it together.
I will abide by the contract.
Watch it.
Calm down.
Keep an eye on them!
I can't move.
I can still fight!
Cool.
If you enemy is far.
Destruction is
I'll be fine.
salvation.
Please
I
take
will
care of
abide
your
by
lend
the
me your
contract.
ears!
Jesus Christ. She's just like casting spells at me from off screen. Yippee! Ignore the Valkyria trying to kill us.
Mission complete.
Good enough. Well, aces are still in this game,
Diesel.
I am one with the sword.
but they're part of optional objectives for like side missions, I guess. Suppose in the Valkyria Chronicles games, they were really just for achievements or something. Ah. I grabbed a sparkling ice. This is way more spicy than that Alani. Oh, and it hurts. Maybe that'll get me to stop drinking as much. The stream, oh my god. Ow.
What's the matter? Well done. Well done.
Hydrate, you fucker. God damn it. Ow. I hope you heard that. Monster. Whoops. I don't know why some were in like the box and some of them were on hand or whatever. Like, what's that about?
Yo! What do you want?
Pierce. That sounds really good. Like, I don't really know what it means, but it must pierce armor.
How about this?
Can't believe that there's no way to just check how much any single Ragnite gives you stats-wise. RP plus 1 actually gives you RP 20. Also kind of funny. A lot of weird choices in this game. Like, if this burn field is worth more than 30, there's no way for me to know. Is it consistent across ranks, though? No, it's not. Rank 3 and rank 4 of these give the same amount.
Pretty good, yeah?
Gonna be using this guy a lot. Ah, it gives 36. I want to put that Braver on because it's probably pretty useful for my needs. Rush Blaze. Basic attack that burns one enemy. Anti-Sapper, Anti-Shield Bearer. I'm assuming that just means it does 25% more damage to those classes of enemy. I'm not going to be paying enough attention. I don't really care to like be looking at exactly what type of enemy they are before I use it. Are sappers and shield bearers the things I'm most concerned about? Also no, probably. Meteor Fall sounds pretty cool.
How about this?
Melee critical, 5%. Ooh, I want that. Gonna cost me 200 points to get there. Probably cheaper to get this. Oh, I got a lot. Rank 5, but no bonuses.
Pretty good, yeah?
This grid seems kind of small too. Like, you can press this button to show all, but that's it? I get the feeling that this grid is going to expand later. Because why would there be a zoom out and then like that's it? It's so zoomed out to just show that much. Yeah, I think attack, I could bring my attack up to 212 from 203, but I feel like 5% crit is way stronger. Unless I'm missing something about how attack scales, that seems like such a tiny increase. Spear Bolt. Anti-tank. Action speed up sounds awesome. I don't know if that means the action itself goes faster, or if it gives a bonus to the user's action speed after the fact, like haste. Because then there's action speed down. That sounds bad if it's the former, but good if it's like it inflicts action speed down on enemies. Unsure.
How about this?
Probably the braver I want to use. Hastens action gauge. Alright, melee crit.
How about this?
RP, RP, wind. Heck yeah. Good to me. Oh yeah, I've got got rocket launchers. I should probably equip the main character with a rocket launcher. That would solve my issues, I bet. It's not like I'm using the rifle that much. If I need someone else to use a rifle, I can do that.
See ya.
Okay, now we can finally do the story mission.
What's the matter? Wonderful.
We've driven them back. As it should be. Capture both bases, rout all aces.
Op details are as...
Attack a pair of Imperial bases along Azrak Road. Enter from the north, take control of 2 bases. Be on the lookout for elite Imperial soldiers called Aces. They were spotted along the road. Stay on your toes. Shit. A round blaze. Thought I had a better one. I don't really even need that. Oh shit, that's scout only. Where's that? There it is, Rapid Room. Yeah, just give her one of every element. Oh, the Royal Galder are the light. I don't know. I don't think I actually equipped those. For some reason, I know they said to equip them, but in my head I was thinking they're just always equipped to her. Shit, that means I need to make room. Oh yeah, Bullet Guard would be perfect for him. Can't equip any of those. Shit. I could probably replace Discharge. Recover all allies' HP, cures and prevents panic, fear, surprise, and confusion. 20. Removes enemies' rage and resolve, makes them panic. Well, hold on. Heal field costs 8. Heals 50 over 10 seconds. Or 50 every second for 10 seconds, I'm not sure. I don't really know what our HP values are. Oh shit, well this says 400 for 60. Yeah. I don't think I care about the fear one. Okay, let's try it. Probably should be saving my game between every mission because they did say some characters can perma-die.
Let's do this!
No cutscene. Okay, so this probably isn't the last mission of the chapter. It certainly didn't build it up like it was going to be.
Let's end this!
Alright.
To arms!
Did that not kill that guy?
In the name of Jutland! Rest in peace.
Oh shit, she just runs faster too, doesn't she?
Got the jump on us.
Tis an ambush! In the name of Jutland!
We can do this! I did it, Helena!
Hand in hand!
Oh my god, nice. That's cool. I want to play a scout. I don't want to play main guy, but he's so strong. Like, even my single target damage isn't as high with Ophelia.
Surprise, dipshit. Next.
Rushing water!
Terribly sorry.
Next.
Here we go. Dude, attack.
Rest
Try again.
Rushing water!
Let's end this!
To arms!
You ready?
Terribly sorry.
I guess I should probably upgrade Ophelia if I want to use her more.
Terribly sorry. Constant vigilance.
Take this! Keep it up!
No reinforcements.
Keep it together. Keep the pressure on! Okay, we can do this! Oh, right! Out of the way!
Keep it up!
Oh no! What do we do?
Taste my
blade!
That's it? That's all it did? Damn.
Terribly sorry.
Who's next?
Onward to victory!
Taking the hit is my job.
Commander down! Who's next?
I'm ending this.
In the name of Jutland!
Bomb.
What do I do?
It's damaged.
Point!
Ah, that doesn't do nearly as much as I wanted. I can just slash.
Providing defense.
What a bummer. Yeah. Fighting those things also is like nowhere near the level of like cathartic that it is to shoot
All right.
the radiator on a tank in Valkyria Chronicles and just like one-shot it.
Intercept the enemy.
Shit, I ran too far. That guy is alive.
In the name of Jutland! Rest in peace. What is this?
I found them. Try dodging.
There is no other way. In the
Whoa, okay, Ulrock's the Mighty. Ulrock sounds familiar, like that name.
I can fight too!
Bright Red? Yeah, this is an ace for sure.
I'll end this!
This might be the first time I've actually found one then.
Side by
Mine. Surprise, dipshits.
Try dodging.
Out of the way!
Now I'm mad. Who's next?
Optional objective fulfilled.
Burn them all! I'll murderize them!
Rushing water!
They're going to
This
land
isn't
on
good.
us. Watch it.
Surprise, dipshits.
Tide's turning!
Enemy commander down!
It's damaged.
I'm going in.
Out of the way!
Yep!
All right.
I'm going in.
Do this together!
Their numbers are rising.
Rushing water!
Taste my blade!
That all you got?
Commander down.
Can't teach this dog new tricks.
Yeah.
All right.
Run away now. Another win.
Dead end,
No match
huh?
for us.
Intercept the enemy.
Constant vigilance! To arms!
Oh my god, I can't. All the health bars are in the way. I can't see where that barrel is.
In the name of Jutland! Side by side.
I'm going in.
Not done yet.
Not done yet. See you later, everyone. They're so slow. Ah, thank you. I needed that, thank you.
I'm not done yet. You ready for
Ooh,
this?
that's a lot of guys.
What's up?
Grats on second?
Point!
Oh, everyone just teleported over here. That's
Isn't
nice.
good. You ready? I'll focus on defense. Let's end this.
I mustn't fall! In the name of Jutland! Constant vigilance!
I'll heal you!
Take this!
Do this!
Commander down!
Constant vigilance!
This is going well.
Vigilance!
Forgot to give myself braver.
Mana surge.
We can do this!
Constant vigilance!
Commander down! Let's retreat!
Good thing they don't grade me based on how much damage I do or don't take.
Let's retreat!
The tides are turning!
Reinforcements!
On the attack!
Commander down! Retreat! He's damaged!
Oh, I'm doing a ton of damage now.
Keep an eye on them!
What happened? That's not the braver.
Commander down!
I'll heal you!
The enemy is far.
It's damaged! Get ready! Freeze!
Are you okay?
Dipshits.
Okay, we can do this!
Let him have it.
Mana surge.
In the name of Jutland!
Who's next?
Da 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 da.
Mission complete.
Vanergan has leveled up.
As expected.
Oh, I didn't even realize I could scroll down and see everyone got XP. They get slightly reduced. Who cares? A lot of abilities.
Next, we cut off the enemy's supply lines. We're going to take down the bridge at Vonskold Gorge.
That means destroying that magnificent iron bridge. Such a shame.
That supply line directly connects the north to the south, but the northern region is currently impeded by the snow. If we deplete their reinforcements and supplies, it'll be easier for us to overtake them. At any rate, we continue the offense. Maintaining our victory streak is essential right now.
I remember there's like a really cool mission
I'll
in
inform the Army's
VC4
commanding
where it's
officer.
like...
Please do. I'll suppress any dissenting opinions at Parliament.
Speaking of
There's like
miners,
paratroopers or
Vi's
something
doing
that are
his spy
dropping
thing, but
in
what
every
about
turn,
Baz?
and you can go
Should we be
climb
making
up like
decisions
really
without him?
high
He's not going to like being left out.
and snipe them with
about
a...
that.
Is their name Kai?
Meetings are the furthest thing from his
Yeah, I
mind
think
at
it
the
was
moment.
Kai.
You should return to headquarters, Amlet. I suspect that Basil is eagerly waiting for
I don't
you.
know, I just remember that being a really cool mission idea. Yeah, honestly, playing this game just makes me want to play the other Valkyria games. I think I already said that, but still true.
Yo, we've been waiting for you. Especially this bad boy.
Whoa, I can't tell what's different.
You finished upgrading it.
Well, it's just a prototype, but its Ragnite transmission capabilities got spiced up to the max. Should be able to extract a hell of a lot more mana now.
Yeah, I can already tell. This is good work, Basil.
I know, right?
The captain gets all the best stuff.
As soon as we snag some more Ragnite, we'll soup up the rest of your weapons too. The shipment should get here pronto.
Yay! Thanks, Basil.
You can bet on me. This mana tech's amazing, and I'm just getting started.
What an edgy CEO. It's just so funny. Imagine Steve Jobs or something just always walked around in a shiny black suit with blue flames on it. Like, that's their trademark look. Enhanced blueprints have been drafted for Amlet's alchemic weaponry. Okay. He's just chilling in here?
Yo, what's the matter?
With the mana engine upgrades done, your potential ability is going to skyrocket too. It'll handle more extreme mods than before. Upgrade to your heart's content. At my factory, of course. Yeah, it couldn't be so easy that we could just have all the upgrade stuff in one spot. Or all like the things you need to do in the game. Yeah, it gets you itching to play the other VC games, right?
What do you want?
Is this literally what I was just talking about too? Did this just enhance the... Yeah, okay. Yep, it's exactly what I was anticipating. Kind of funny. It happened like the very next mission. I was gonna say, how are people's ranks of their, like, elements supposed to get much higher? So, final hit up. What does that mean? Don't know, can't tell. Ragnite slots +1. Ooh. Water. 40 more RP. I like the... I don't know what final hit up means. Is that damage? It must be just damage on the last hit of the combo. But having a whole new extra ability on at all times sounds really good too. Anti-knockdown. Agni.
Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah?
250, holy shit. That's 222. Oh boy, even if I added everything, not enough.
See ya.
Damn. You know, speaking of, we got our collector's editions of Valkyria Chronicles 1, like, recently too, didn't we? A month or two ago?
What's the matter?
I don't know if I ever mentioned, I got my Tomba collector's edition finally.
Well done.
Big ass box, kind of heavy. Cool stuff though. Haven't bought anything more from, we've had so many talks during the streams about limited run games. Dude, I can't, you do a story mission and then they're instantly like invading the next, in the very next mission. Hamlet or Ophelia defeated.
Op details are as follows.
Yeah, it'd be nice to play through that game again. VC1, because it's been a while. I haven't been paying attention to LRG, but yeah. The last thing I'd seen was the Sonic and Shadow Generations before that had come out. What was I looking up? Valkyria Chronicles. When did I play the first one? 2021. Oh shit, I missed 2 achievements. That's funny, because I got everything in VC4. And that took 90 hours. I wonder why I didn't do it for VC1. Kill 1,000 units and earn an A rank on all battles, including all reports and all ranks of all skirmish battles. I wonder why I didn't do that. Probably because it's just annoying that they make you wait till the end of the game. Yeah, that would be fun. Maybe I could stream that after this game. Just like grinding out the A ranks. I don't know if I would do the story unless I had to redo my save since I'm on a new PC. I don't know. What did it say? Steam Cloud? It doesn't say anything about the Steam Cloud. Ooh, that makes me kind of nervous. Oh no, there is a Steam Cloud option in the properties. Oh, hopefully it's there, that'd be kind of sad. Yeah, could be fun. I'll consider that as a stream idea after this one is maybe like a refresher, a palate cleanser or something, because if I had to give my opinion on this game right now, I would just say like it's mid. The mid game. I kind of understand the 5 out of 10s. In order to disrupt Ruse's supply chain, we need to destroy the bridge at Von Skold Gorge. We'll split into 2 teams. I'll lead the diversion team, Godot the fire team. Both will deploy from the south side of the bridgehead. The diversion team will attack the bridgehead and keep the enemy at bay. Meanwhile, fire team will capture artillery and use it to destroy the bridge. Ophelia, you're with Godot. He's in command.
That's all. Vannergan, move out!
$54? Oh, I don't know why I'm just now understanding how this menu is laid out. Oh, I was like, what? 54 what? I can't see the stream title, I forgot. Is it worthy of that score? I mean, I would maybe say that's a little low from what I've seen so far. The game seems better than that. This doesn't seem like a bad game or like a poorly put together game. At this point, I would just say it's kind of boring. But in some ways, that's more offensive than a game just being like, you know, it got rushed. Because like every game gets rushed through development, right? Seems almost inherent to video games these days. A 64. Yeah, I think like right now I'd say, yeah, 64 seems pretty appropriate. Good visuals, good music. The gameplay's fine. It's opening up. It's kind of boring, repetitive. Doesn't run super well on the console that it, you know, debuted on. Because there was no PS4 Pro.
What?
In 2017, right?
Seriously? Get over it already.
I might have asked that earlier. I forget
Don't
the answer.
be such a sad sack, Isaac.
Sad sack.
Say what you will. At least I'm not so naive.
Oh yeah,
as
and
you
characters
knaves.
can perma-die too, so do these scenes
Very.
change?
I guess that's the nature of a scout.
Hey, can you not classify me with him? And what's so funny, Bloom?
I'm
There
sorry?
was? Oh, okay, so maybe I am running it on underpowered hardware then.
Its mood seems different.
Does it?
Something has changed.
Nothing major.
God, PS4 is fucking
Am I
old
being
as
left
hell,
out of the
huh?
group now?
There was already a Pro
course not.
8 years ago? How old is the PS5? I feel like that just came out. Came out late 2016, okay. So it's possible that they developed, not designed, this game with like the PS4 Pro's power in mind. I mean, it's not like this game runs terribly, but it's noticeably
December
laggy when
31st.
certain things are going on.
Battle of Von Skold Gorge.
PS4 was 2013? Oh my, I just got my
Jumping
PS4
army took the
last
rear
year.
guard to
Holy
preserve their
shit.
strength. The Vannergan executed
Oh
the
my
attack
God.
independently.
Yeah, I must have gave up on console gaming a lot further back than I thought. I used to be a console gamer. I didn't have a PC at all growing up. Then I think I played like Terraria and TF2 and stuff.
Attack the bridgehead and keep
On-
the enemy at bay.
I
until the
played League
bridge
of
breaks.
Legends.
Got it? Let's go.
Got my own computer. And the rest was history, I guess. Never looked back, really. Wow.
All right.
Only new console I've bought in over a decade was the Nintendo Switch. That's like, I'm reeling right now. Yeah, I was an Xbox gamer for sure. Well, GameCube, Xbox, PlayStation. I ran the gamut. I had like anything and everything that people sold to me secondhand. Cannons are powerful ballistic weapons that fire cannonballs from long distances. They can't be destroyed from the front. Their one exploitable weakness is the backside.
Let's do this.
They don't even call it a radiator.
Here they come. Stay frosty.
Observe the
Stay
enemy.
frosty. Great, a heavy tank. Keep your guard up. This is the first one I've seen in the story, huh? Also, why even develop these tanks when a normal... Like, Amlet is just a soldier, but he could just get shot and run right up to this dragoon and not give a shit.
I'll aid you.
Keep it up!
We can do this.
Firing a gun feels amazing.
Incoming. Watch it.
Commander down.
Keep it up!
Try again.
Where are you swinging, man? Normally there's a soft lock on.
Who's next?
This'll do the trick.
Oh my god.
Rushing water. I did it, Helena.
Frozen.
The enemy.
I'm right beside you.
Keep
Going in.
It's damaged.
I'm not done yet.
Attacked tank pilot. I don't know how, but sure.
All right.
Try again. Observe the enemy.
This is going well.
Firing a gun feels amazing.
Rushing water. I'll aid you.
Sorry.
Incoming. Watch it. Let's begin the lesson.
Commander down.
Are you okay?
851. Yeah, still
Observe the enemy. I'll show you how to fight.
not that significant of a damage boost.
Are you
Let's
okay?
begin the lesson. Incoming. Watch it. Let's begin the lesson.
Are you okay?
It would be useful to destroy these, like, weapon arms, I guess, because they're out of
I'll
reach.
aid you. Observe the enemy.
Are you okay?
Let's begin the lesson. Observe the enemy. That's our target. Observe the enemy.
Are you okay?
Observe the enemy.
Oh shit, it's doing its Ragnite burst.
The enemy is far.
Let's begin the lesson.
Are you
I'll
okay?
show you.
Defense down. Oh, when it does the Ragnite burst, that's
Have
when
my
its defense
support.
goes down.
Leave it to me.
Got it.
Watch it.
Are you
Let's
okay?
begin the lesson.
Keep an eye on them.
Try again.
Don't need to run now.
What do I
Can't
do?
lose to the Empire.
Good to go.
Good to go. Got it.
Keep an eye on them.
Come on now.
I'll heal you.
I owe you
Keep an eye on them.
It's damaged.
Surprise, dipshits.
God.
Let's begin the
They don't
lesson.
have enough, like, varied dialogue, I think, but surprise dipshits is hilarious every time. Can't believe that that's something they said they needed to put in this game for them to say.
Stay alert.
Are you
Thanks.
okay?
Observe the
Won't
enemy.
go easy.
Are you okay?
We have to regroup. Surprise, dipshit.
Damaged.
Rolling out.
We can do this!
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Watch it. On the attack!
Mana surge.
I'm going in.
Observe the enemy.
Take this!
Here we go.
Incoming! Watch
I don't think I gave anyone else lightning grenades.
Let's go!
Leave it to me.
Incoming.
I'll show you how to fight.
She already used her 2 sniper rounds.
You ready?
There's guys up there.
Here we go.
Surprise, dipshits.
Are you okay?
Let's end this!
Another win.
Observe the enemy.
Let's end this! Damn it! Incoming! Watch it!
I thought I destroyed that. It just repaired it? Oh, they've made repairs I see in the...
I'll rock your world.
You ready?
I'll heal you! I'll heal you!
Well done.
Observe the
It's
enemy.
damaged.
Keep an eye on them!
How could this happen?
burning.
Observe the enemy.
I'll be fine.
You're hurt.
Okay, that tail is annoying.
Are you
Thanks.
okay?
Observe the enemy. This'll do the trick. Leave it to me.
It's damaged.
This is a
I'll
good
heal you.
position.
Mana surge.
Ah, this thing takes forever.
Not done yet.
There needs to be a better way.
Observe the enemy.
Okay. Oh no! We can do this!
Incoming. Watch.
Are you
Thanks.
okay?
I'm going
Begin
in.
the lesson.
It's
Let's
damaged.
do this together!
That's what I need. I need way faster action bar.
That should do some damage.
So I could just go hog wild on it.
Here they come. If Godot doesn't get here in time, we're gonna have our work cut out for us.
Looks as though they number in the few. Let's attack at once.
Yes, let's.
He's right behind us. Oh my god. There's only 2 people down there. As though, like, they didn't bring anyone else. The other... Are they at that other area with the previous cutscene when everyone was chatting amongst themselves? Whatever. Team 2, move out. Get to the target and disable the Empire's artillery.
Side by side.
The day is
Give me all
ours!
you got! Hey, they're not so tough.
Intercept the enemy!
This'll be easy.
Oh, nice. Morale's really high.
Evasive action.
Leave it to
Top
me.
of my game. See how. Yep. Providing defense. Side by side. What? Need more training.
Oh my god, she's way too far away.
Come on, let's play. We broke it.
Valkyria's ours.
In the name of Jutland!
Here I go.
Fire shot. Storm shot.
Watch out, it's hot.
Does nothing.
We broke it.
Hand in hand!
Next.
I'm not done yet.
They're targeting us.
The tides are turning!
Didn't have what it takes. Yeah.
These weapons are like Xenoblade looking ass weapons.
I'll focus on defense.
Dodge this.
No way.
Need more training.
This is going well.
See how tough I am.
Valkyria's
Onward
ours.
to victory! In the
Yippee!
Fire.
All the people, all the Imperial soldiers
Just
we
like
killed,
we planned.
all the scrap metal we produced from the labor
Mission
of
complete.
the peoples,
Let's link up with Godot and
working
withdraw.
in the mines, extracting the ore, putting together the metal to make
Wonderful.
these big machines, and we destroy them for revenge.
hand in hand!
Head to the rendezvous point. No! Wooden boxes! Damn.
Allow me to assist you.
My mission would be so easy if I could just get around these wooden boxes.
Constant vigilance!
I'll focus on defense. This isn't good.
Yep, let's go.
In the name of Jutland!
Yeah, got this. Is awesome. Keep it up. Need more training. Yep, let's go.
I wish there were different combos I could do.
Tough I am.
I know it's... You know, it's not a spectacle fighter like I thought it was gonna be,
Enemies
but...
ahead.
Behind us as well!
An ambush.
Oh no, how will we ever take down 7 soldiers in a tank? There's so many of them, we need to cut a path through.
This'll be easy.
Let us dance!
This'll be a good one.
Valkyria's ours.
In the name of Jutland!
Need more training.
Allow me to
Providing
assist you.
defense! Side by side!
I'm with you.
Okay, quit moving. I don't know if that accomplished anything, it doesn't look like it.
Yep. We broke it. Yep, let's go.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Princess! Princess!
Missed the mark. Pursue her. We must finish her off.
That just looked so dumb. No. She felt. She's so dead. No, that was the failure condition if she dies.
My fall must have been broken.
By what, a tree?
Oh no!
Oh no.
I suppose I'll torment her a bit before killing her.
Okay.
My
Rookie villain mistake.
I'm certain. In the name of Jutland, then I shall survive.
No, you guys, stop hurting Yuri.
You're giving it your best, I see. A shame it's all for naught.
Yeah. Point! I can still fight. Point! Rest in peace. Point! Point! Sally forth!
Sally forth.
Point!
Oh my god, she does no damage. Like, what am I missing in this game? I have to be doing something wrong, right? I'm targeting the leg, but the hurt box, or this thing's hitbox, is, or the main body is in the way. So it's not actually hitting the leg and doing any damage.
Oh, lightning, shine with glory. Oh, lightning, shine with glory.
Like, I can't hit the leg at all.
Oh, lightning, shine
Oh,
with
that does
glory.
good damage, actually.
Oh, lightning, shine with glory.
Oh, is it because I already broke both legs? That might be it. I can't actually hit the legs. I could just target them for some reason. That's how it felt. Not how it actually went, but that's how it felt.
It would have been such a sight had you wailed and begged for your life. But that seems unlikely. How disappointing.
What?
Backup has arrived.
Hamlet, everyone. I knew you would come.
Glad to see you're still alive. Stay behind me.
Oh, is he smiling? Oh, he was. He was just smiling.
You came down the cliff in that state?
The cavalry's here.
Yeah. All right.
I found them!
Let's end this!
Wow, the... whatever they call the gauge at the top.
Incoming.
I've been calling it morale.
Run away now.
It went way down for some reason.
Who's next?
Stay alert.
The enemy is far.
Do this.
Rushing!
I won't go easy. Surprise, dipshits. Incoming. Watch it. Next.
I'm right beside you.
Keep it up!
Leave it to me. Run away now.
Are you okay?
Incoming. Watch it.
Keep it up!
Are you okay?
I don't know if this even like hurts these guys much.
Keep an eye on them.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think this affects
Out of my way again.
tanks at all.
Serve the enemy. I won't go easy.
Keep it up!
On the attack!
Serve the enemy.
It's damaged. That all you got?
Incoming. Watch
Rushing
it.
water!
Keep it up!
This is going well.
Commander...
Wasn't that a fun lesson?
Who's next?
I found them!
I think we got this.
Let's end this!
You have my support.
Who's next?
Leave it to me. This is a good position.
Commander
I can
down!
fight you!
Try again.
We can do this!
I won't go easy. Surprise, dipshits.
It's damaged!
Rushing water!
I'm going in. Let's begin the lesson.
Sorry!
That all you got?
Yay!
Mission complete.
Oh no! I didn't get an S rank. Somehow I'm always getting an S rank for time, but I'm leaving enemies behind. How did I even miss enemies?
I didn't even notice.
I thought I went through like the entire map and slew everyone. But okay.
I will not forget this insult, this humiliation.
He's just standing up there like alone. We have a sniper rifle, just get him.
I've caused trouble for all of you. Yet again.
No one thinks that.
Everyone.
There you are,
Prince!
assassin. Again with
They're
this
after
guy.
Ophelia. We need to protect her.
This is the third time? We're only on chapter 3 out of like 11, 12, depending on if you count the prologue. Like, why does he want to fight us so much?
We need the prince to disappear.
What's the matter, alchemist? What a pitiful display.
Don't know what you mean.
When we crossed blades before, there was an intensity to your swings. They had conviction. Your skill today is a pale comparison. I see nothing behind it. There's no hint of the swordplay I faced the other day.
Awfully chatty this time. Something up?
Not at all. I'm just disappointed in you.
Please, wait!
Huh? What are you
Whoa,
doing?
Jeez.
Both of you, lay down your arms.
What?
There is no reason for us to fight each other.
He's literally a grand general of the
Are you joking?
Imperial Army.
Get out
Kill
of the
him,
way,
Matt.
Ophelia. He's one of Ruse's grand generals. That's all the reason we need.
Yeah, how would you ever
will
expect
do
that he
no
wouldn't
such
just
thing.
slaughter you where
There
you
has to be a
stand? What
reason
the
he assumed
fuck
that
is
rank
wrong
and
with her?
title. Isn't that so, Prince Laertes?
I told you, I am not that person.
Nay, you are indeed Prince Laertes. As Princess of Jutland, I say to you, Prince of Ipsaria,
Stop fooling around.
I shall give you back Ipsaria. Neither the Kingdom of Jutland nor the
She's
Rusi
gonna
Empire
ruin
should
our
rule over
plans.
the state of Ipsaria.
No,
That honor belongs to you, the heir apparent
my
to its
revenge
throne.
for Maria.
Well said for someone who has seized my homeland from the Empire.
Beg pardon?
Since the royal family is no more, Jutland declared it would govern instead. Sounds like nonsense to me. The country that controls the Ragnite has simply changed from Ruse to Jutland. Why not honestly proclaim that this is an invasion, and not some embellishment like liberation?
'Tis no invasion. We freed
Uh-oh, they're
your
reading
nation
between
from
the lines on our
usurpation,
propaganda.
so that everything may be restored to its rightful order. True, Jutland governs Ipsaria, but as stewards, not tyrants. All to protect your people, whose freedom the Emperor stole. However, liberty can only be won by the Crown Prince's hand. Devote your life to your country, not another man's cause. As for myself, I wish only for peace between our lands. I want both our countries to prosper, together.
Emperor Claudius let me live. I have chosen to dedicate myself to his Imperial Majesty.
Your Highness!
Your words are hollow. If you want to speak of ideals, be resolute. Be prepared to sacrifice. Be like His Majesty.
We wish for you to assassinate the Princess Ophelia.
Why does my heart waver then?
Amlet, no!
Your skills have gotten even duller. What's the hurry, alchemist? Your sword is unworthy to be in my presence. Princess, I will attack Ipsaria in broad daylight and drive all of you out. As a general of the Rusi Empire.
Gonna get a lot harder for him as we push the line forward towards the Imperial capital. Gonna have to fight through a lot more territory.
Amlet, you mustn't!
Come on now! He's the enemy. He tried to kill us both.
That is where you are wrong. I know we can somehow come to an understanding. Nay, we absolutely must.
I like. Oh,
His heart beats
I know
for his
Amlet.
homeland, just as strongly as ours.
I disagree
not
with his
see
intentions for even getting into this war, but like I
No,
think
you
he's
cannot
right
now.
here.
One day you
That guy's
will.
an enemy.
And when that day comes, we shall reach out together and reason with him.
This
You
is
looked
it's so
into
weird
his
to have like
eyes.
a naive princess on the
There's
front
nothing
lines
there
of
but
combat.
anger. There's no reasoning with someone like that.
Okay, well that's a bit far, but still.
You two have the very same eyes. Are you lost to reason as well?
No.
Your Highness, are you safe? Princess? Captain?
No, we're not the same. Gotta wonder how he lost his arm.
The battle at Vonskold Gorge also ended in a victory for Jutland.
And that's it. Doesn't even say it's loading. Oh, okay. It had to load the loading screen. A robot took it. Jutland strikes back against the gods of death.
Every newspaper wrote that Jutland avenged the soldiers who had died to the Valkyria in the prior battle.
Oh my god, they have a whole loading screen for like one line and then it loads again. That's gotta be the worst part of this game.
Conversely, the Ruzi Empire was forced to completely re-examine their line of supply.
I apologize deeply. Not only did I fail to eliminate the princess, the mana weaponry Your Majesty entrusted in my care was destroyed. I cannot excuse myself for this blunder.
Spare us the melodrama, Victor. What is past is prologue. Our next chapter holds new opportunities.
Yeah, chapter 4 is the next.
However, one of our major supply lines for the coming winter has been cut off. It is obvious that Jutland is trying to snow us in.
Maxime, how, pray tell, would you judge Victor's results?
Why do you ask me?
Who better than the one originally assigned to the mission? He who refused the appointment should have quite an opinion.
If I may speak freely, Grand General Timoshev does not specialize in this type of military tactic. He will rebound in a situation that caters to his true strengths.
Oh, what a generous evaluation.
It's my belief that dirty work such as this does not suit Your Majesty's path to power, and we should drop it.
Maxime, how dare you show such insolence to His Majesty?
Every action I take is to be a valued general. I dare say my opinion because I believe it will benefit His Majesty. The enemy will be more vigilant with this incident. But that princess, she won't yield. She will come forward. That is the moment we should defeat her.
A valid assessment. Maxime's judgment reflects our own. As for you, Victor, let this redouble your devotion to Ruse.
Yes, sire.
Now, about that summons we received from the Vian Summit.
It would appear the events at Vonskold Gorge shocked all of the great nations.
Take Vanergan's alchemic weaponry receiving major upgrades. It's proof that Apsaria's Ragnite now belongs to the Jutes.
The ambassadors have been ridiculing us for losing, despite having the strength of the Valkyria on our side.
These self-styled superpowers. Those sycophantic fools are plotting some petty scheme. No matter. We shall maintain a fair distance, as always.
There's like a one camera angle for that whole dialogue. I mean, that has happened a few times, but yeah. If they were going to spend so much time focusing on like all the different details of both factions in this war, you think they could vary up the presentation a little bit, but that's, I guess that's besides the point. There was other things they probably should have focused on first.
As long as she doesn't interfere with our plan, I don't care what she does.
And if she does, you don't plan to...
I've heard Metal Gear Solid 4 also has a
You
ton
wouldn't say that now,
of
would you, Saul?
cutscenes.
It depends
And
on
you know,
which is
Final
more
Fantasy
important to
13
us,
was brought up earlier. That
Jutland
game,
or
I believe, has a
revenge.
ton
Bingo.
of cutscenes.
Stop it. You boys are scaring me lately.
I wouldn't think of doing anything to the princess. I'm simply trying to find a way to use her to our benefit. The Prince of Ipseria's existence concerns me too. We need to do something before he does.
Whoa, looks like Saul's putting on his plotting face.
Amlet, as I said before, we need to be rid of the prince. I'll get in
MGS4
touch
goes
with my
crazy with
contacts within the
cutscenes.
major powers.
I'm okay with them if there's
I'll need
like,
your assistance.
you know, shit going on. But I'm coming to get fatigued of this game's, you know, many cutscenes for minutes at a time,
let me
and
know
it's
what you
just like
think.
this
You've outdone
nearly
yourself,
still
Basil.
image of people
To be
unmoving,
fair, it's real
just
worth
flapping their
test to blow on
gums,
the Valkyria,
yapping.
but we don't exactly have time to fine-tune the adjustments.
I'm sure Saul will get it done.
I don't know what they would really
How
be
do you
doing
figure?
in this
Whenever
scene, but
he has that look, I know he means business.
there's a lot of
The
this.
old plotting face. No doubt about that.
How do you feel about me interviewing the princess?
Oh.
Why would you do that?
Just trying to find more ways to leverage her. I think something about what her power can do might be useful.
I'm sure she'd agree to it. She probably has a lot to say.
Something on your mind?
Ophelia cares very deeply for this country, her citizens.
So what?
They should be crossing their arms or posing slightly different for scenes.
Hey,
yeah.
this is about vengeance, and don't you forget
Take a page out of Hoyo's
We've
book.
got half the world at war now. And sure, it's fine and dandy for a princess to worry about things from her palace. But down here, it's eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth.
What's on your mind?
Don't you feel bad about it? Even a little.
Why should we?
Innocent
Instantly.
blood is being shed in the name of our revenge.
Wow, he's reflecting.
The hell's that coming from? This isn't like you, Am.
Never mind.
We all chose to pursue this vendetta.
Don't you have
I know you pulled the
a
short
shred of
straw
remorse,
here,
you guys?
but
Huh?
listen,
No way.
Is there really room for compassion when you think about all our friends who died in that fire?
Yeah, all of our
About
probably
losing Miss
dozens
Maria?
of friends.
You're right.
It's worth it. It's worth to wage
Still
this
see
war
that shit in my dreams.
and kill hundreds of people, thousands even.
Every time I close my goddamn eyes, our home reduced to ash, our family, their bodies charred black, and Miss Maria. I'll never forgive.
Who is Maria?
And
What?
I'll
Like,
never
how is she
forget.
so fucking important?
I know.
It's crazy.
Sorry I brought it up.
I'll be shocked if they manage to justify all this by the end, but I think that's the point. Like, these guys... Well, these guys were called traitors because they're in the wrong. They instigated this whole war for selfish reasons, but the perspective of the narrative is this woman telling us, like, why their actions were probably reasonable or justified in some way. How long is this
support the
game? Like
princess.
30, 40
The
hours.
fact that the traitors were willing to use everything and everyone for their vengeance.
That might have been the end of
I
chapter
wonder
3.
now if
There
I
are
think that
10
because I've been
chapters and then
tainted
like
by
a
the
finale
previous
chapter,
information
apparently.
surrounding them.
And that's perfectly fine. They took the dishonorable name of traitor willingly. They accepted it with pride.
She was on Ark and helped Am get away.
Let's
Yeah,
continue with the
she's
story.
pretty important then.
The major powers
in that
were
case.
beginning to move.
So far, rate the game out of 10. Like, 5 or 6. Like, honestly, I'm pretty strongly in agreement with the majority on this one. I was looking for reasons to be more positive. Like I was saying earlier, I can be the contrarian, because a lot of negativity makes me want to look for the positive things and vice versa. Too much praise, and then I'm like, well, come on, it can't be that perfect. But you know, I'm sitting pretty in the middle on this game.
You're quite studious. How splendid.
Yeah, I think that was the end of chapter 3, though. I think that might be where we call it. I don't know if every chapter is around the same length. I assume that the later ones get kind of longer. But we're like a third to a quarter done with the game based on estimations. I don't know how close I am to doing like main plus extra. I've definitely done a couple extra missions. I'm sort of like meticulously pouring over my skills and gear and stuff, acting like any of it matters. Oh, I forgot I can even like craft armor pieces. It seems so pointless. But yeah, it makes me want to play Valkyria Chronicles 1, 2, 3, and 4 more than it makes me want to keep playing this game, but we can come back to this one. I'll probably play more tomorrow, but I feel like I definitely need a break from this right now. We'll see if it picks up, because the story is the big intrigue here. I don't really know where they could take it. They're spending a lot of time on the story, so I won't be surprised that it's the highlight. I just hope that the difficulty of the game doesn't ramp up and I fall behind because I don't want to spend a lot of time like doing prep work and stuff, because it's just not fun. 54 out of 10, yeah. But that's it. It's getting kind of late. I got some other videos I should probably edit rather than doing any more streams, so let's call it there. We'll get back to it tomorrow.